Hi, Amy.
Hi, Amy.
I want you guys all to know that you're in my hands tonight.
So you're gonna kill our characters?
Can we all let's just all agree
I
to
wrote
leave.
something
Let's just all
about
leave.
this.
Let's all leave this castle?
Let's just all leave. Yeah.
So, we begin here for our
21.
No. Our 14th session of Dungeons and Dragons. That was really funny to you, wasn't it?
I thought the last session was 14.
This is our 15th, yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Well, I thought the last one was 15.
Yeah. In the last game, following the death of Ismark at the hands of the holy symbol of Ravenkind, turned to ashes and collected into a box, the party made their way to the Wizard of Wines, had a terse exchange with Davy and Mardukov regarding a magic mirror that you ultimately decided to take with you. In fact, I don't know if we ever resolved that, but for the sake of simplicity, I'm going to say that you left the mirror in Kresk.
Okay.
Because you didn't take it with you.
No.
So, for the sake of that, we'll establish right now that you left that mirror in Kresk. Probably the bird has to
Strahd's like, what's with the wait, we did say we could. Yeah. I thought we did, tell the Burgomaster we're leaving it in Krez, because he asked about the mirror.
Well, then that's fine. I wasn't sure if we resolved it or not, but it looks like we did. On his body, the party found an indentation marked with the von Zarvich seal, inviting them to Castle Ravenloft that evening. And, of course, with some slightly threatening language, hinted at a possible horrible fate if you were to reject this invitation. You made your way to Kresk, hoping to secure the safety of Irina, and found this small, walled, communal town overlooked by a large, steeped hill where the Abbey of St. Markovia sat. You were allowed in by the grace of your wine delivery, and Adrian and Elvir quickly made back to the Wizard of Wines, returning to their home. You helped unload the wine and met with the Burgomaster of Kresk, as well as his wife, Dmitry Kreskov and Anna Kreskova. You spoke with them, explained what was happening, and of course witnessed, with a hustle and bustle of these village people, a birth that was occurring. As Anna Kreskova was called to oversee it by the wet nurse, you arrived and saw as a woman gave birth in very painful fashion to a young baby boy. But you saw that the wet nurse was sorrowful, and when inquired as to why, she explained, at least that many Barovians believe, and she believes, that some here in this land are born without a soul. They do not cry, they do not feel all except fear. And this baby was born without a soul, and did not cry, and did not weep. But regardless, the mother was still ecstatic. It was then you realized that Irina was gone. She had slipped away, disappeared for a moment, and worried, you asked some of these villagers, and learned that she had made her way to what they called the Blessed Pool. You found her there, next to a gazebo which had a wooden shrine that seemed to be dedicated to the Morning Lord, and she stood at the shore of this shimmering pool. And it was there that you met with her, and she told you that it seemed like someone was calling out to her. And it was then that a reflection appeared in the pool. And rising from that reflection was a man, a very handsome man with short black hair, deep black eyes, and features that resembled but were not the perfect mirror image of the unnamed, but now known as Vasily von Holtz. He called out to Irina, calling himself Sergei and naming himself as her long-lost love. And there was something about him that drew her to him as she was urged to enter this pool and unite with him, but you, Audred, held her back. He exclaimed that Irina, Tatiana, whichever name she bore, it made no effect to his love for her, which was timeless and immemorial. And as she continued to struggle against your grasp and try and make towards the pool, you held firm and did not let her enter, despite her pushing against you. And after a short moment, the figure grinned, and it shimmered, revealing an illusion. Standing in this pool with Strahd von Zarvich. And he looked at you all in disappointment and wrath. And as he walked forward, screaming for Tatiana to come to him, the waters surged forth as a stormy wind began to blow and grow stronger and stronger and stronger as it blew you all back with a yell from Strahd as lightning began to surge in the sky. And as you were all blown back, the waters seemed to glow, a shred of sunlight emerging from them. As the water moved and splashed against him and burned his skin like acid, he was kept back. And you saw as a swarm of bats rose from the wall behind him, convened around him, and he disappeared, flying up with them. A sudden bolt of lightning striking down, removing whatever blessing was in this pool and surging over all of you, except Irina, dealing heavy damage. With that, the storm wind lessened, and a group of villagers came, led by Dmitry Kreskov and his wife, to look at what had happened. Their gazebo shrine was ruined, the shimmer in the pool gone, and you all left there, scorched with lightning. Irina was quick to explain what had happened, naming herself the cause, and explaining to Dmitry that Strahd was after her for some unknown reason. He, risking nothing of his people, was quick to order you all to leave. But his wife stepped in, Anna Kreskova, and calmed her husband, and urged him to reconsider trying to bring him to the side of good, and urge him to make a good decision here against the vampire, and it worked. He was willing to let Irina stay here. Even if it meant risking his people, he was not going to just condemn her. Hey man, you stop it over there. He was not going to condemn her and all of you to a fate out there in Barovia. She thanked him profusely, and he was willing to let her stay at his home, the cottage, as long as she was willing to work for it, which she was. Of course, with a long trek through Barovia to make way to the castle, you all quickly left. Still in the early-ish parts of the morning, on horseback, some phantom steeds, some summoned steeds, and made your way across the lands of Barovia, where you went unaccosted during your travels. You made your way around. You look... What's going on? You look like you want to say something.
Oh, no, sorry.
No? Okay, you look like you want to say something.
No, it's very
Sure.
entranced.
Yeah!
You made your way across Barovia, and as you made to circle around Vallaki so that you did not enter it, you saw a strange sight. You saw as the gates were open in the distance, and ant-like figures of these distant human beings. You saw a Vistani wagon entering Vallaki. Taking note of it, you continued towards Castle Ravenloft, making your way along the Svalich Road, before you arrived, entering through the gates of Barovia, and you saw a black carriage with two jet black horses standing in the forest. And as you arrived, the door opened before you. You all knew what this was. You knew that this was your escort up the mountain of Pillarstone to Castle Ravenloft. You all got in as the door shut on its own, and the rickety carriage ride began as you rode up the mountaintop as whatever invisible sun setted in Barovia. You arrived there as a storm began to brew, rain falling and lightning striking, to a large gate. The drawbridge opened before you as the carriage went across the rickety wooden bridge overseen by stone gargoyles. The gates of Castle Ravenloft creaked open as you entered, and then shut behind you. And you were standing inside of the courtyard of the immense and awesome Castle Ravenloft. The front doors, the main grand entryway, stood open, but the silhouette was not of Strahd. It was of a small, hunched man, and as you approached, you saw that this man was strange indeed. He had rough clothing, his face was furry and his face mangy, and it seemed he was some sort of strange conglomeration of man and animal with various different pieces of animal parts on his human form. He spoke with a strange voice and urged you all to enter. The door shut behind you, and the antechamber leading into a grand entryway. Cobwebs completely filling the ceiling above you, which even to those with dark vision, is still slightly dark from how tall and high it is. As you entered the staircase to your left, you heard footsteps coming down, but it was not Strahd. It was a elven man with dark black hair, palish skin, and a sharp, distinguished face. He has a scimitar at his hip, and he is dressed in fine regal clothing. He approached you all, but not too close, not close enough to shake hands, about 10 feet away at all times, and he urged you all to stay back. He introduced himself as Rahadin, and you recognized that name. You had heard it from Casimir, the betrayer of the Dusk Elves, the same man who had killed every single Dusk Elf woman and condemned his own bloodline to withering away. He introduced himself and told you that Strahd, your host, awaited in the dining chamber, and he led in front of you to this place after brushing aside the strange, mangy man who he noted as Cyrus Bellevue, who waddled away in strange fashion. You made your way to the dining chamber as he opened the door and beckoned you inside, and inside you saw, in a rapturous performance on a large organ with statues of ivory beings reaching out, sort of forming its sides, Count Strahd von Zarevich, ruler of Barovia and king of Castle Ravenloft. As his performance crescendoed, he got up, introduced himself, and urged you all to sit close to him for a 10-course, noble, aristocratic meal. Now, there's a few things I wish to note. First of all, there was a specific girl, a missing girl, in the village of Barovia. Her mother, Mary, Mad Mary, had pleaded with you to find her, and her name was Gertruda. Mad Mary said that it was a little girl who had gone missing, but the rat you had spoken to claimed she was an adult and had left the home willingly. Mad Mary described her as a beautiful girl with long black hair, bright blue eyes, and a pale face. The two maids who supplied this dinner, one of those women looked remarkably like that. Even I sometimes get caught up in the moment and fail to mention details, but I thought I would tell you all that, just in case it sparked your curiosity. Who knows if it was Gertruda? But as you sat for the dinner, the guests arriving, you saw the three wives of Strahd. I don't know their names on hand, but if you wish for me to recall them, I can. Dressed in their regal attire, but still with an otherworldly feeling, they sat down, and they were followed by Lady Wachter, as well as, later on, Milavage, now clearly different and influenced by some sort of vampirism. He was silent, wordless, very much placed there by Strahd to get at you, to show you his villainy. But the dinner began. The elegant 10-course meal supplied by the maids moved in, them clearing their plates away, as he questioned each and every one of you, learning extensively about your past, where you come from, and your relationships with each other, hoping to understand more about you for whatever reason. As the dinner went on, his wives began to ask you questions, the final question being an ominous, what would you do if you knew you were going to die in 1 hour? With the final question asked, you then entered into a conversation with Lady Wachter, who once again wished to affirm your allegiance, asking once and for all if you were enemies or allies of Strahd von Zarevich. He seemed to take no interest in the conversation, finding Lady Wachter's disagreements and scheming to be quite banal. And eventually, as you all stood firmly against the vampire, he beckoned her to leave, Milavage and his wives being the only guests remaining. It was then that he explained he had no interest in the bickering of the Laki. He had seen it many times. And he also told you and asked of you one last deal. In exchange for Irina bringing her to his doorstep, he would let one of you walk free from this land. He urged you to consider, but you all said no, firmly. He gave you one piece of information, though, telling you all that those who die in Barovia cannot leave. Even their souls are condemned to stay here forever. And even with that, you were still not willing to give up your friend. It was then that the dinner concluded, as he got up and walked around you. I would also like to note that he revealed himself as Vasily von Holtzner at the beginning of the dinner. Let's not forget that. An illusion within an illusion, you might say. He walked to the door of the dining hall, the only exit of this place. And I'm not going to recite his whole speech. I'll tell you in simple terms that essentially he told you the gloves are off. You've had fun in his realm. You've done things. You've had your time. But his leniency has reached its end. And with a cruel, disheartening laugh, he waved his hands, and the fireplace and the chandeliers, the lights went out with a strike of the lightning and of the sort of rapturous noise of the thunder. He moved back, the door shutting, and you all heard, as it sounded like echoing throughout the castle, doors shutting, opening, locking, who knows. But one sound was clear. The sound of a drawbridge being raised.
Gosh. Dang it, dude.
And it is there, inside Castle Ravenloft, here in the dining hall, that we begin our 15th session. Sorry for the long recap, but I think it was deserved.
I mean, a lot of things happened last time,
now.
so.
All right.
Bye.
Later.
No! Wrong teleporters with you!
Surely you level up and get 4 level spells now, right?
Talk
And then-
amongst yourselves.
and then you-
Dimension door.
Sure. To get everything situated. This is a very complicated place.
All right.
There will probably be moments as you explore where I'll have to read, so be prepared to talk amongst yourselves.
Oh my goodness, this room hasn't rendered in yet.
Oh my god.
I'm still just thinking of when we walked in.
All right.
So
The
surely
big man.
we're gonna explore the entire castle, right, guys?
The big man's house himself, it seems.
How about let's find the exit and then we can think about killing some people.
Wow.
I don't know if I'm gonna kill him.
I'd say this is an opportunity.
It is.
An opportunity.
I mean, he's not wrong.
How often do we get invited into a house like this? We can take the time to.
I think it's safe to
Explore
say
it,
that
take what we
next
need.
time if there is a next time, attempt to enter this place, it will probably be a lot harder than this time.
One way or another, the next time we come back will be our last.
The Matrix.
You
One
start
way.
glitching.
Sorry, I'm from another campaign. One way or another. Next time we visit will be our last.
What's my icon?
Well, you're one of the 2 furries here.
What's
So-
mine?
That's
What's
me.
mine?
That's me.
Wait, that's me. That's the book with all
So-
the stuff coming out.
If
Ew,
you
why
guys,
am I not your... Okay.
if you guys would like, next time you can send me images of your characters, any kind of image you would like, and we can use that for your icon.
Mhm.
No, it can't be any image.
I wanted to send you
No.
an image of
Nope.
of Chad
You said any
Rokar.
image we want.
Of your character.
Young Rokar is what I was
Rokar,
gonna do.
this is you. You see the wizard icon, the cleric icon. This is you, Hiatus, the druid icon. This is you, Cypher,
I want
another
a
druid
dream.
icon, and this is you.
Basically how we're sitting right
Now, remember,
Oh,
this map is approximate. It doesn't have every single.
oh, sorry, I gotta take this on my cell phone. Hello.
I don't get it.
Oh, wrong number.
It doesn't have every single detail, so remember to use your imagination and use your mind. Especially note that right now, inside of this chamber, it is completely dark.
Did you make this?
No, fuck no.
Wow.
Way too much time.
All right.
I would ask you all to shut your eyes as I readjust this a little bit. This is going to happen a lot, but it won't be as much as other moments.
If you do that again, man, I'm gonna punch you.
Womp womp.
Dude, I warned you. All right. Well, it's getting too dark in here, so I'm gonna cast light on myself. Everyone, open your eyes.
Open your eyes.
Excuse me.
You stand in this dark chamber as you, Rokar, cast light on yourself, revealing this sort of glow. The hearth is done. There is the rumble of thunder outside. What are you all doing?
Crying.
Keep in mind that this is probably at least to your characters, one of the most terrifying moments in their entire lives.
Yeah.
So I would urge you to act on that emotion and use that properly.
All right.
Fight or flight! Flight!
Well, I'm flighting.
I'm
Well, I suppose we should leave a breadcrumb. So, I'm gonna walk over to the hearth and take out my tinderbox and just.
Okay. You light the wood. It takes a bit for it to flutter up, but there is a small flame. It will take a minute for it to grow into a larger sort of room glowing fire, but around this area there is a vestige of light that is there.
In the time it takes him to do that, I'm gonna use Druidcraft to light every other candle.
Okay.
Jackass.
You're like, by the
Can I
way,
inspect the piano or organ?
The organ.
I think it's actually too big for me to do that anyway.
Oh, okay.
You
I think.
I probably should have picked up prestidigitation.
Okay.
These Druidcraft to be awesome because I'm so cool. And
Use
secret,
Ritual Blessing
Nevin
on
actually
myself.
want to surprise you guys with this. This screen's actually touch. Oh wait, that's not until next year.
Sorry,
So
next year.
You move to inspect the organ.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I swear if I step on something.
No.
Well, Strahd was there. The organ, you can see little legs crawling out of the pipes.
So
Centipedes.
it is a very, very expensive, well-made organ with sort of dark steel pipes that move up into the ceiling, and surrounding it there are these ivory figures that sort of move into each other and reach up into the organ. They are above the organ, they are around the organ on these two pillars. You can sort of see them right there. They're haunting and they have faces that are sort of contorted, and you can't tell if it's pleasure or pain. It's a very strange mixture. Are you just going to inspect the organ generally, just moving around, trying to play it? What are you doing?
I'm not playing it.
Play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star on it.
Heck no. Are there any engravings, or is it just the marble sculptures?
There are no engravings around the organ. There is a small stool that Strahd was sitting at before, but the keys are immaculately well kept. Go ahead and make a perception check if you'd like, if you're just examining around the organ.
Let's see what my perception is. 15.
15?
Yes.
You don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
Oh my lord.
Out of the ordinary.
Are there windows in
There
this?
are no windows in this
Okay.
chamber.
No windows. Not even like really. Oh, how high is the ceiling?
How high is the ceiling? It's quite high. I don't have a specific
Oh.
number for you, but it's fairly high.
Like
in the
multiple
elevation.
rooms high.
And is that curtains behind the organ on
No.
the walls?
Those are
Remember.
mirrors.
Oh,
Those are
okay.
two mirrors, and there are sort of curtains before them, but these are not windows. Those are mirrors.
I see. And we didn't get to actually see Strahd in those mirrors because he's a vampire. A little bit of vampire knowledge for you guys.
True.
I'm trying.
Can I inspect his chair?
Can I sniff his chair?
The chair.
Yeah. I'm gonna see.
It's a stool.
It's a stool?
That's it.
Are you talking about his
It's
dinner
like-
chair or his piano stool?
It's
Oh,
like
his chair. Like.
his chair, his
Yeah.
large chair. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Is there any dinner left out? Or was it all cleaned up?
Nat 20.
Natural 20.
Yes.
There is nothing out of the ordinary about this chair. It's extraordinarily well made with sort of red velvet cushions, but it is just a chair. Nothing extraordinary about it other than who was just recently sitting in it.
Can I just sort of go around, sort of thinking back at the Death House and just sort of expect like the mirrors, just like go along the walls and inspect the mirrors?
Go ahead. It's just these two. Go ahead and
Okay.
make two different perception checks for both.
All
One
right.
for that one for that one.
I'll do the one on the right over here first.
What are the rest of you doing if you're doing?
I was gonna say, is any of the
Is
dinner
there any
left?
food left?
Yeah. Is it all just empty table?
Strahd ate all of his, and the rest of the guests ate all of theirs.
Yummy.
It's up to you to determine if you ate all of your dinner.
What
I
I
did
meant
not
is
eat all
like,
my
is it a
dinner.
feast still left out, or is it just?
No, your plates were cleared out as you ate.
Gotcha.
And your last course was dessert, so there's no
Is
more
the
food.
door open?
One of
Do you go to check?
No, I mean just is it open?
No,
right.
it's shut.
He's shut.
Slammed it shut. Yeah.
Okay.
this one was a 16, the other one was a 22.
1622. I can tell you with confidence that there is nothing out of the ordinary about that mirror. You're not exactly sure about that one, but you didn't find anything suspicious. It just seems like very tall mirrors as you look in them and sort of examine them.
Okay.
Room looks pretty
Man.
normal.
Audrey, can you check if the door's open?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I'll help you.
You just open it. You touch the door
The
knob.
door's closed.
Oh.
It's very clearly not open.
Well, have you tried to pull the thing? I don't know if he locked us
Do you
in.
mean if it's locked?
Why don't you
I
just
see.
check it?
Aside from
Oh, are
I
you
think-
scared?
No,
I'm just kind of
yeah.
just watching
No,
them.
that's okay.
I-
Yeah, I'll open it.
Yeah. Last time I grabbed a door, I got
First, I'm gonna inspect the door.
quite the shock, quite the shocking
Listen.
surprise.
I know it's stupid to inspect a door.
It's
I don't
not.
want to die to a freaking door, man.
I almost died to a door. Remember?
I'm going with her, so I'll either help or do it too.
Okay, which one are you doing?
Oh, I could. Okay, I'll do it too. I'll look at the other half of the door.
Okay.
I'm so freaking
So
scared.
what are you guys looking for? Are you looking for traps? Are you listening?
Yes, traps.
Okay, make
And
perception.
listen, wait, you look for traps, I listen.
Okay,
Either both of you can make perception checks, or one of you can make it with advantage.
You want to make, what's your perception?
you do it with a bitch.
What's your perception?
A
I,
lot.
I feel like,
7.
Your perspective? Then do it. You haven't.
He said
Okay.
you could do it with advantage, and therefore the number goes up because
Sure.
you have the higher chance.
I'll do it with advantage then. Okay, so 20.
20. There is nothing out of the ordinary about this door. It's immaculately well made, but it clearly bears the stains of time. There are no traps here. You have entered through this door before. You do not know if it's locked or unlocked because you have not tried it yet. But it's not trapped, at least this side.
Okay.
All right.
Should be fine.
Can I listen to see if there's any noise on the other side?
Go and make a perception check using hearing.
Hearing? Oh, I'm deaf, guys.
This whole time she's been just
I
like,
can't. I rolled a 12.
Well, it's
Okay.
completely silent.
Okay, I'm gonna try and open the door.
Okay.
Get ready, I'm opening the door.
you're warning the other side.
Yeah. No, I'm warning you guys and the other side.
All right.
Can you walk up here, Zane? You got the light.
I'd love to. Jasper requested I move here so I could shine light like a diamond.
Does your shell make it look like a diamond?
Please shut your eyes.
It looks like an 80s disco ball. Bro, guys, still got it.
We're gonna die.
Okay, you can open the
going to die.
There's nothing. Let's freaking go.
There's nothing.
As
Okay, you can
the
open it.
door,
It's just a dragon.
remember,
it
keep
heavy?
in mind that your light is sort of shining around here. You see out into the same hallway that you came through. This seems like a guest hall. There is a suit of armor that is directly across from you. It's it's sort of oiled and glistening, and it stands at attention in this shallow alcove.
It's gonna attack us.
Yes. Okay. And then it just
Teacher.
it moves back out into the hallway that you know. Beyond here, it is darkness, but there are torch sconces on the wall.
Okay.
All right. Real quick, invisible mage hand, just ting ting to the metal armor from the distance we're at.
Your mage hand is 60 feet.
Yes.
So did it hurt?
There's a river.
Actually, wait. Are these each of these 5 feet?
Those are 5 feet.
Okay. Yes. Yeah.
We're zoomed in here, but every square is 5 feet.
Okay. Cool.
There's just, unless you sort of tell them, there is like a sudden just like coming from that armor, and it's like just.
That was me. Just making sure. He seems a
gotta
little
tell
bit
us.
too specifically placed. Oh,
There is. It does not move. It does not do anything.
this place is not doing well for my
Don't tell me.
albeit slow beating heart.
Keep in mind, these suits of armors are fairly large. It might be tempting to take them and try and put plate armor on yourself, but plate armor is very, very specifically fitted to each individual. So it would be difficult.
So it won't
But
fit me.
it's still expensive.
I'm not carrying.
And it
that.
weighs a lot.
Yeah, but
Are you gonna
it
carry
looks really nice in this house.
You can't mess
Out
around.
of,
What are you all doing?
That's fair.
Nevin, out of curiosity, how long was the dinner?
How long was the dinner? The dinner was 2 hours long.
Jesus.
Number one, it actually took us an hour to get through that
Yeah.
scene. And with all of the eating and the extended conversations that your characters would likely be having, it's about 2 hours long. So it's about 8 o'clock at night.
Wow.
I mean, I doubt it will come into play, but I just for reference, I did cast aid when we on us
Oh.
when he entered the carriage. I'm not sure if any of you did that.
Oh,
I know I did it.
Is it
Yeah, I have
max
it.
HP buffer?
Well, no,
Or
I did it
temp
to
HP?
us three. I'm just
Oh,
like,
I see. Because you're an asshole.
So there are 2 hours of that left.
Okay.
All right.
It took how long?
It's
the
2 hours.
2 hours
Or-
for the.
From from the carriage.
I will just say 2 hours. I'm gonna cut it off right there. You've been here for about 2 hours now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's still
Okay.
like 6 hours left on it. That will come into
Oh, it's
play.
it's 8 hours long.
Yeah, it's 8 hours long.
Okay.
That's why I say I doubt it'll come into play. But I was just curious how long the dinner was just in general.
All right. Well, so I know some of you are uncomfortable. Not me, of course. I would just like to know how the little ones feel. Shall we explore further?
It seems like kind of cave too.
Yep, I've done my fair share of dangerous activities in the pursuit of knowledge. Maybe we'll find something useful against our foe here.
Okay, it's a
We're
good way to view it.
right in this bed after all.
Yeah, we are, aren't we?
Yep, just follow me. I've got the light.
As we go through these rooms, so long as there's no danger present, like that we're literally dealing with, I'm gonna light the
the
sconces.
torches.
I was gonna say that's what the breadcrumb thing. I was like, okay, we just.
Okay. So for now, I will ask you all to establish a marching order.
I'll
Who's in-
stand right behind Roadmark.
Oh.
Okay.
You're
What? You're, oh, you
No, I do. I was. What the? Oh, that's cool.
yeah.
No, yeah, yes, me first. Sorry.
And then
And then
I
I'll
just
go
didn't mean
behind
to be so
Audrey so I
excited.
can light sconces.
Oh, you're fine.
I guess
I was
I'll
gonna say my
be fourth.
Who's third?
Who's third?
Neat.
Oh, I thought yeah. I thought I said yeah. You're after Roquan and you
Unless
say
you guys
after
want me to
him.
back.
To anchor.
Yeah.
No, I think you and I do pretty well front and center.
Is
It's
this correct?
just the
Yeah.
tanks.
This is good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We will use that as a reference. This isn't. Remember, you can approximate your positions. This isn't necessarily exactly where you are. If combat ever begins, we'll determine your exact position.
We're playing Snake right now. So
So-
if we pick up more allies, we can make the chain longer.
You
We don't
enter
see
out
that.
here. There is. You will have to sort of get. What's the range on your craft?
30 feet.
Oh.
30 feet. Okay. So you can light that.
Oh yeah, you can light
both
like
of
the
these.
majority of.
So we'll say that there is light in these chambers. We'll go ahead and say that. You exit out of the dining hall. You see that there is a hallway that leads down here, past the alcove with the suit of armor, and it appears to, from a distance, lead to a spiral staircase with a pillar in the middle. It then goes further down to the same place as you've been, this grand entry chamber. And further beyond, there is the staircase that Rahadin came down, as well as Cyrus Bellevue went up that way last time you saw him.
So where?
Actually, Cyrus Bellevue went down this way.
we entered from here.
No, you entered from here.
Okay.
Is the front door?
The entrance of the castle is this way.
Let's leave. Just kidding.
What a weird place for his grand staircase. I'd put it right in front of the front door.
What are you all doing? You have to tell me where we're going.
Okay. Well,
So we're
I
should
say-
we leave?
I'm okay to keep
I think
investigating.
we should keep going.
All right. If
We'll do what you
anybody,
say.
if anyone feels even remotely worried, we can leave.
Right now, just to my, I guess not really to myself, it's magic. I'm gonna cast my use of Long Strider on myself.
How long does that last?
An hour.
An hour?
Oh,
Okay.
smart.
Sprint from us.
You never
Look at it.
know.
Man.
It's free.
You don't have Lenny, do you?
No.
No, money.
Okay.
All right. Well, I suggest we head towards the staircase. It's up to the group whether we head up or down, though.
That is concentration.
Why don't we go this way?
So,
That's where the staircase is.
Oh,
Oh,
Long
I
Strider's
think
not.
that's-
I'm such a dumbass.
At least not mine.
I'm so
yeah,
stupid.
it's an hour long. That'd be ridiculous. Sorry.
Oh man.
Okay. Where are you guys going?
Right.
Are you going
Pissing
right?
me off.
Spiral
Yes, we'd like to head
staircase.
towards the spiral staircase.
Can you is there an
Chicken,
option where you can
chicken.
link all of us together? That'd be so cool.
You just pull us, just.
Nope. So I'll say that unless combat begins, we'll just use this right here, sometimes as a sort of approximation, and then I can move you guys
I'll
off.
say you can
Okay.
click and drag
Yeah,
like
As I
box
said,
and catch it.
It'll take some time to get used to this. It might take some time to maneuver
That's
around,
fine.
but overall, this is necessary for how freaking crazy this castle
Well,
is.
this is already cooler.
So.
than-
Then, yeah, all the dumb stuff you.
I'll get my dev on it.
No, you won't.
Dang.
Sorry, I gotta pee.
I was gonna say he could just click and drag and then pull them all at once.
So, this section of the staircase leads downward, and this one leads upward.
Wow. It's a little hard to tell, but wow, that's nice. All right, well.
Wait for Jasper?
Yeah, I was gonna wait for Jasper since her and I are going point.
My chick.
Jasper! Do you want to go up or down?
So I will tell you that there are torch sconces along the length of what you can see of this staircase, so you can light those and provide light. But there is sort of this chill wind that just moves throughout the length of the staircase. So any kind of warmth that those torches would provide, it feels like it's gone. But there is light, and of course the light that you have as well that you are guiding in.
From which direction is, if that's important? From which
It's just a
direction?
cool wind. It
Gotcha.
seems to move up and then down. It's just swirling around in this place. Even though there are torches here, this whole castle has this sort of pallid, deathly,
Feel
sort
to
of
it.
wailing wind that moves throughout it.
Wow, it's a good thing you never mind. I need to stay serious. Can I listen to the, like, just listen out for any sounds coming from the upper or lower, like just ambience.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Oh, cast guidance on you.
Oh, thank you. Is that D4?
Yeah.
All right, first real roll. Okay, 15 plus 2, so 17 plus. Sorry, I'm not so used. Perception.
Yeah.
So 20, dirty 20.
So, with a dirty 20, there's no noises that are distinct enough for you to hear.
I see. It's
Even with the high roll, there's enough of a link between where you are and the next sections of these staircases, the next landings. Either that, or there's just no noise.
potentially nothing there. Yeah, it's just for now. I just hear a room out ambiance.
And
So-
of course, the thunder.
Oh,
So currently, as we walked in, if I can recall, did we walk up at all? Like,
No.
okay, so we're currently on the ground floor.
ground.
Must
To
be.
our
Okay.
knowledge, yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
I think
So-
we go down.
I want to go down, but as far as emergencies are concerned, going up would be our best bet because we can get out of windows if there are any.
Sure.
But I want to go down too.
Let's go up then.
Do you have like a feather fall or something?
No, I have vortex warp.
So, you are all going up to the next level.
Yep.
Moving up the staircase.
Cautiously.
Cautiously. Are you moving stealthily?
Yeah.
You're all moving
Oh
stealthily.
wait, no. I'm freak. I don't freak.
I will cast Pass Without Trace for this place.
On all of you.
How long does it last?
Casts on me, and then everybody around me gets the benefits.
How long is it?
Let me see.
I think it's like an hour or something.
On the first level. Let's see. Second. Pass Without
Fight some
Trace.
basement rats.
Okay, I cast it on myself in a 30-foot range around me. Concentration for an hour.
And it's only people you want
It's
it
concentration.
to affect, or is it everybody around you?
While in the aura, you and each creature you choose.
Gotcha.
Okay. So, all of us. As long as you're within 30 feet of me.
Cool.
You have a plus 10 to...
So yeah, we're gonna be stealthy.
Okay. So, with that, let me see where this links up. And I'll ask you guys to shut your eyes when it comes to
Yeah,
this.
before we start,
I'm telling you.
Sorry guys,
What is
Rokar's
it?
light's going out.
So
I
you are
get-
heading up, correct?
I guess
Yeah.
before we
Jasper, you
go
good?
up, to help you, Jasper, I'll cast guidance for you on stealth.
Thanks. I'm
I
useless when it comes to
came
stealth.
prepackaged with a blindfold.
Waha.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
my beanie.
Fruitcake.
Alright, I don't know
You
who the
guys can
fuck
open
said
your
that,
eyes.
but
You guys can open your eyes now. I'm just trying to...
Yay!
whoever the fuck said that is dead. One of you guys said fruitcake while I had this beanie on.
Here's Amy.
Amy. I think Amy hates you. She's only gonna talk to you when you have your beanie over your eyes.
Let's try it. Let's see. Is that theory true?
No, now we're testing her. She's not gonna do it.
Okay.
Never
She's
let
just
them
never
know.
gonna talk to you again.
Sorry, Amy.
Now,
say
I'll
sorry,
ask
or
you guys
don't
to shut your eyes. Shut your eyes.
This is gonna be a shutting eyes session.
Don't
This is gonna be a shutting up
Speak
session.
to me.
That should be
Guys, remember, we're going upstairs. Oh yeah, before we
I
walked
was
up,
doing it with my brother, man.
how many towers did we see
How many towers?
Like
of
pyres.
Castle Ravenloft?
You saw 2 main spires.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
As I said, this may take some time, but I'm sorry.
Curious.
Mysterious guitar.
A dragon.
Dragon? Oh, that's probably in the cellar.
You're
What are
referring
our
to the...
cards? What are our cards?
Yeah.
I have them right here.
You're crazy, Zambert. Good job.
Thank you. I think.
Guys, I look like Dumb Donald from Fat Albert. Yeah.
Shit. Sorry.
Nevin, you can't say that word.
I think I can.
Nobody even knows how many fingers I'm holding up right now.
You're holding up one and it's
two.
the middle
You're
one
not
pointed
holding
at me.
any.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm not holding up any. You're right.
It's a
I was
thumb.
looking.
Okay, you may look now. Oh wait, no! Damn it.
Devin Beta.
Man's like Mr. Beast. He gave us vision for like a day.
Now you may open your eyes.
Cancel.
Now you may open your eyes.
Cancel him. He's the devil. Dang!
Oh my god.
I know.
Lore accurate.
That is
Rokar.
great. I'm just a little
Really?
bigger than all the others.
Lore accurate.
Lore accurate. Buzz.
You got
Buzz
this, Nevin.
Aldrin.
Lore accurate Buzz Aldrin is 30 feet tall.
Easier.
You
once-
got this.
Hey, it's
I'm not being facetious.
Doesn't that mean you're scared of Santa Claus?
Right? That's the second time today.
Because I don't know what it means.
Facetious
I'm not-
is like condescending,
Oh.
except it's a fancier way of saying it.
I hate when you look up a word like, what's facetious?
It gives you
says
another
to
word.
facete. Or something like that.
Yes.
I hate that.
Because then you have to look up what facete means.
To be facetious.
Fucking. God, I knew I should have used Bing.
okay. So,
Said no one.
Jared, yours is just a little bigger than all the rest.
so
Just like real life.
you all arrive, moving up this cold staircase, lighting the torches as you go, and you arrive right here. Let's.
Okay, Devin, this is gonna sound stupid.
So he's like, then don't say it.
Is there? No, I'll ask later. This is gonna be an important question for later.
Surprise to little.
What do you ask?
No. You can wait.
Nevin's not going to stop thinking about it until you bring it up.
So. Okay. In front of you, Rokar, as you move up, there is a door right here, and the staircase continues around this spiral as you move up.
Well, how far up are we going? I say we can explore each floor.
Yeah. Stop here.
Any disagreements?
No?
All right.
I'm pretty
So-
opinions.
I will ask you guys to make, as of now, a stealth check for all of you.
Yeah, it's plus 10. Plus whatever you have.
Oh yeah, I have to roll disadvantage. Oh.
You have a guy.
God dang!
Yay.
I got a whole.
In your armor.
And hope a plus 10 helps, and guidance, and whatever you have.
Yeah. It totally helps.
You got a nat 1.
What'd you all roll?
Don't
So you auto
say
fail?
that. Don't say that.
What'd you all roll?
Dirty
So-
20.
Stealth
You have disadvantage, correct?
18.
Yep.
You got a dirty 20 off of all that?
Rolled an 8.
Plus
Damn.
2. Audrey?
So I got a
Total
nat
6 plus
1,
2.
but it goes to 14.
Okay.
Okay.
Lauren?
I got 15.
Cypher?
29.
29.
Let's freaking go, Amy Carey!
Okay.
You sneaky.
You're
for one.
sneakier than usual, Audrey. But
She disappeared.
even the shadows gathering around you. Remember, one failed stealth check essentially means that your location is fairly well known.
God dang.
Even the shadows gathering around you can't keep your armor from moving as you
Stretch.
move along with
I'm-
it.
I'd be like AC 12.
So you see a wooden door in front of you.
Wanna borrow my shout?
As you all move around this
Takes
spiral
like
staircase,
10
it
minutes
continues
to
up,
remove it or
going further up. What are you all doing?
Let's go in there.
Well, let's head forward.
Good as any.
Can I check if the door's open? Or unlocked?
It is. It's all right.
It's Strahd himself.
He's in his bathrobe. I thought you guys fucking left. Huh?
He's using the bathroom.
He's in his bathrobe.
Dude.
He's like, guys, you're supposed to leave. Dinner's over.
You can open up.
Wow. Oh.
You're peeking inside.
Yeah.
All right. So, you open the door, and immediately there's this musky smell of old tomes and paper. A smell that you're quite familiar with.
Yes.
You see dusty scrolls and tomes that line the walls of this room. There are more scrolls and books that lie scattered on the floor around 4 heavy wooden chests that are filled with sturdy iron blocks. I'll move you into the room. Are you moving into the room?
Yeah.
Because that's the only way you can look at it all. And once again, you are all right behind him at this point. There are, yes, sort of papers and scrolls that lie scattered around these 4 heavy wooden chests that are fitted with sturdy iron locks. You see that the only unobstructed floor space is directly in front of the doors on the east and west walls. So this door and that door.
Unobstructed floor space. So the
Essentially-
implication is that this is all a mess.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
all pretty fucked up.
Gotcha.
And in the center of this clutter, there is a great black desk. There's a figure there who's crouching atop a tall stool and who is scratching on a seemingly endless scroll of paper with a dry quill pen. Nearby, next to him, there is a tasseled rope that hangs from a hole in the ceiling that just is dangled down, moving slightly next to him. You see he's just... He sort of turns around and he's like, Cyrus, I have no time for you. He's sort of moving, he dips his pen, quill in the ink, and he's just like... Around him there's just paper upon paper rolled
He
into
said
scrolls.
Cyrus?
He said, Cyrus, I have no time
Gotcha.
for you. You see, this is an old man. He's not like decrepitly old, but he's clearly old. His eyes are sunken in. He has white skin, sort of mutton chop beard, and hair that is balding on the top, but it's sort of flowing out at the sides. He is dressed in very simple clothing, but it's not worn and tattered. And he's just,
And he's a human?
it's a human man.
Okay.
So prior to I assume as I'm looking throughout the room, I don't immediately lock eyes with him. You'll see Rokar just kind of light up, just seeing nothing but information, just knowledge, and then sees a man there, just.
Cyrus, who are you?
We
Were
were.
you all behind him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
Do we know what's
apologies.
happening?
Are we just
we've been
Scooby
You went to the
Doo
room, you do,
above?
but you're
Yep.
standing behind him at this point.
Yeah.
You don't see exactly what's going on.
Oh, my apologies. We're invited by Strahd to enter this castle.
You told me such. Leave me to my business.
Oh, my apologies. Should we,
What's that rope?
Are you in the room?
No, I'm
Oh.
yelling from behind Rokar.
Yep. My apologies. I'm incredibly well acquainted with the pursuit of knowledge.
If they
And,
wish to speak, then they may enter.
well, I'm acquainted with the pursuit of knowledge, and I'd like to know what are all
Nothing
these
in here will
tomes?
be of any interest to you. This is all taxation records.
Oh. All right.
I am the Count's accountant. Now, if you wish, you may leave.
All right.
I'm gonna push past you. What's your name, sir?
My name is Leaf Lipsiege.
I thought you were gonna say leave me alone.
Can
He
I?
sets it down.
Well,
Well, it's good to meet you.
At this point, I'm saying that whoever is talking has to be in the chamber.
Yeah, I'll say I'm like, if I push past him, I'm somewhere.
And where's
so
the
you
rope?
sort of move past all the scrolls that are on the ground
He's
here.
right next to him.
The rope is right next to him,
Oh.
essentially right here. So he's there. It's at this point, Rokar, you're close enough now. You can see that he is chained to this desk.
oh.
There are chains sort of around his sort of arms that are locked to the desk. They don't obstruct his movement. He can still sort of move around, but they lock him to the desk. He can't move that far from it.
Hmm.
Can I inspect the room?
Are you all going in?
Yeah, I know,
I'll
I'm
stay
in.
outside.
Okay.
I'm quite well acquainted
Cypher?
with numbers. Maybe I can use my
I'll stay
intelligence
outside
to
as well.
help him finish his business work
I'll
fast.
like keep watch outside.
Okay.
I can see how it can be annoying, but it's actually really nice that they don't let you clip through the walls.
All right. So, what's going on?
I can see you're in a bit of a bind there.
Mine? You could say that.
You know,
Do you care if we ask why? I mean, you work for him, don't you?
Of course I do. There's very few stations in Barovia that are as fitting for me as this one. The king would see to it that I remain here and continue my work. I have no issue with this.
Okay.
But
It just...
you are all distractions indeed.
I can't say I disagree. Nothing worse than being in the middle of a project and having all of that just.
Yeah. Well, what's the rope for?
Rope.
Yeah.
The rope is for if you decide to do something truly idiotic. It's here for my protection, but also the protection of the Count's interests.
Ah,
Yeah, of course.
fair enough. Well, that room? Where's that lead?
That room,
I guess you wouldn't know.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, fair enough.
Would you like us to tell you?
Do what you wish.
Well, he seems quite married to his work.
Well, if we touch the door, are you gonna pull the rope?
No,
No.
no. You said yourself you're guests of the Count, and I have no ill will against you.
Well, fair enough.
Of course. We'll try not to distract you too much then.
And I'm quite good with numbers if you need any help.
No,
I'll head on
I
out.
can go manage fine on my own.
Well,
What? If you do manage to find out anything of the Count's treasures, I would very much like to hear about them. He never lets me see them. I only see them on scroll in parchment, but to lay my eyes upon the true glory of the Count's treasury.
ooh,
How much do you think he has? I mean, you know the numbers.
well,
I couldn't tell you. I fear then that the Count would be angered greatly if I told his guests.
You're right.
that's fair.
You're right.
How long have you been doing this?
Yes, madame. Yes.
Speaking of treasures, what are the locked boxes? Is that more records? I kind of like this guy.
He's just doing his job.
Yeah,
you know.
we literally found an accountant.
The working man.
Yeah, he's not upset about it. He's just,
I've met him many times.
yeah.
Those chests is none of your business.
Ah, understood.
Just simply recent acquisitions of the Count. They are what I am busy tallying up.
All right.
I would advise against tampering with them.
Naturally, of course. Wow.
Right, well, if that's
Shall we-
all the same to you, we might just pass through here.
Go ahead.
Okay.
All right.
I'll look out into the hallway and be like,
Thank you for your time.
Yes.
Put in a good word with you for the with the big man.
Yeah.
Probably the most he's laughed in recent times.
So, what are you all doing?
Man just found out what a smile
There's
is.
manuscripts everywhere on the ground, these chests.
Well,
I'm not judging
I was
that.
gonna say he's made very
He's
clear
got a rope.
that he does that. Like he's got mom on speed dial right there. I think it's good that I just leave this alone.
yeah, I want to very carefully, like tiptoeing around his papers, go to the door and kind of, as best I can, listen to see if I can hear anything on the other side.
Go make a perception check using your hearing.
I think Rokar specifically would be incredibly like respectful of just records like this.
26.
Whoa, 6.
I listen well.
You hear.
We listen and we don't judge.
I'm judging.
You hear nothing.
You lose. Good day, sir.
Jared, can I get my Wawa, please?
Why don't you just get him? Get him.
Because I'm stuck in between two rolly chairs. I've been in Strahd's house all my life, and I've never been afraid of no rolly chair.
So,
Thank you.
as you put your ears, what's your roll?
26.
26. There is a small sort of, it almost sounds like wind.
Oh, heck no.
Okay.
Oh,
And then there is a sort of roll of thunder that sounds a bit louder than at the other points in the castle that you've been at.
It might not be best to open this door. It sounds very windy out there. I don't want to make
I mean,
it room.
it's not like it's just a storm, but it sounds like somewhere in there.
With all the papers on the ground, I wouldn't want this. Guy
Yeah, I'm
to
saying
roll
this
over.
out loud and turning around. I wouldn't want to make your room dirty.
Oh. I still remember, now that I've thought about it, that might be the audience hall.
Audience hall. What's that like?
It's an audience hall.
Yeah, man.
It's where the Count seeks audience with his people.
Ah,
Oh,
meetings.
okay.
A large room indeed.
All right.
Memory recalls.
Wouldn't hurt to take a glance. Woof woof. You alright?
I'm fine.
My apologies. All right. Well,
Leave.
Okay, then
wouldn't
I
hurt to take a
will
glance.
push the door a little bit, or open, and just peek in.
Okay.
You
Shut your eyes.
the
see.
first vision I had
You
was
see
Patrick looking in the
Strahd
bag of
right
winds. Was
there.
just. We know it was SpongeBob who did that. I'm such a dummy.
You see Strahd standing there, going.
This- Every single door we open, that exact joke is gonna be a reality in my head. It's just one of these doors. He's just gonna fucking be sitting there like,
It's like, oh, guess you die now.
it was not by my hand that I once again given flesh.
Go ahead and open your eyes.
Oh my god.
I see what he means.
God
Okay.
damn, imagine
Yeah.
getting sent to the principal's office and
Easy.
this is what you see.
I'm born in the 21st
So-
century. I thought of like a stage.
No.
This room is dim light to you. None of these lights are lit. So what you see is slightly different. You see a dark but dimly lit audience hall, lit through a broken stained glass window opposite the door that you have entered through. But of course, if you would like, you can sort of move through and light some of these torches as you go through, if you do enter into it.
I'll go if you guys want to come with.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's pretty.
Ooh, pretty.
Pretty boring.
You are exiting through this
It's
door
giving,
right
it's
there.
triggering my thalassophobia a bit, but it's nice looking.
Wasser?
They look like jellyfish.
It totally looks like we're underwater right now.
Well, thankfully it's upside down, so it doesn't
You
count.
But that
You
even
see-
makes it more.
But
No.
once again, the dim light from the outside courtyard falls into this great hall with the broken glass and iron lattice work of a large window that I described in the west across from you. There is an immense room, this room is a place. It is chilly and it's brooding in darkness. There's empty iron sconces that dot the walls that you can sort of light as you move through, and hundreds of dust-laden cobwebs that drape the hall.
Wow.
Hiding in a ceiling, they sort of hide the ceiling from view a little bit, but you can still see it just barely through all of these cobwebs. Directly across from the window, there is a set of double doors in the east wall. Farther south, there's a single door that also leads from the east wall. Yes. Let's-
The double doors. We walked through a single door, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And as you look down this way towards the camera, there are staircases at both ends of the north wall that lead down. At the southern end of the hall, there is the southern end of the hall, there's a large wooden throne close to you that stands atop a marble diet.
Mm-hmm.
And the high-backed throne faces south, away from most of the room. Okay.
There's so much stuff.
Okay.
And for those curious, this does not fit the description of any of the arcana, at least from what I can tell.
So are you entering?
Yeah, if you guys, I will enter if you guys all want to follow.
I'm following.
So we don't
100%.
separate.
I don't want to leave this guy. Oh,
Are you
okay,
guys
this is a little
following?
easier to keep track.
Oh, well.
Okay.
You see right here, this is the broken window, and I assume that you're moving through, lighting all these torches and sconces. Okay. As you do so, it sort of grants the room this this shadowy look as all these torches and lights flutter around, but you enter into the chamber.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure the door's closed behind us so there's no like wind pouring into this poor guy's work.
And the wind, of course, is from the broken window. The sort of gusts moving in through that. You see that it once must have depicted a sort of either setting or dawning sun. You can't tell. But it's broken and its shards litter the floor now. And you're all entering, you say?
Yeah.
Okay. And you say you shut the door behind you.
Yeah.
Bye, leave.
That was the first thing he ever told us.
Bailey.
Was to leave.
Leave me alone.
Oh, I made the joke, but I didn't get any laughs.
Yeah.
He was a Bailey.
He was my babe.
Get over
Leave.
Get over here.
Bro,
Dude, you gotta pull it through the door.
It's a drag. It's a
Yeah, you
Far away.
can drag through the wall.
Here. Come here.
This is-
She
Oh,
turned
I
into
used
She
to
turned into a
March.
dragon.
It's harder than it looks.
I'm sorry, guys. I
turned
got
into a
polymorph.
grade 8.
Okay.
A giant
Imagine
ape.
if all of like the
Please shut
pillars
that.
here also stopped your movement.
That's crazy.
Guys, I'm kind of mad because I keep getting blinded.
Nevin's using
Well,
his
be mad no more.
You may open your eyes.
Introducing
That's
C
'cause
again.
I casted blindness deafness
So,
on you.
you all stand in the hall.
Look at the Power Rangers.
Can we
Oh, you guys want an audience with me?
Barbos.
Oh, okay.
Can I
Do you see the shape of this room?
Stop it.
Do you see the shape of this room?
Oh my god.
So once again, there is a large set of doors right here. There's the 2 staircases that lead downward, and there is the window.
Can I inspect the window? Can I
I
inspect
want to go to the window and
Go to the window?
I want to
I
inspect the
want to go to the
outside.
window.
Well, I want to jump out the window, so
Yeah.
actually, I'd like to. I know you said not to look at the map so specifically, but is this actually physically there?
Unless I kind of describe something to you, then
I
it's-
kind of lost track of the descriptions, to be honest.
Ooh.
I am
Listen,
listening.
he
I
don't
just
listen to you.
no, I am listening. I just like I'm like
He's
okay, and this
ADHD boy.
and this. I'm just bad at keeping it all.
Okay.
Delete.
You were about to delete them.
Both of you walk up to the window. You see that through holes in the stained glass, this leads directly down into the front section of the courtyard. You're essentially almost right below the front entryway right now. Let me
And-
make sure that is correct.
And the drawbridge is drawn.
And how high?
How high is the drawbridge?
No, silly. How high are we up from the ground?
How high are we?
Well,
I'm pretty big.
Rokar did not bring any of his ahoy hoy good
Yeah, he did.
kush.
Bro's always gotten his show.
You are about 50 feet up off the ground right now.
Okay.
The walls of Ravenloft that surround this place are still higher than where you are. And you, once again, you are looking directly out into the front courtyard. You see that the black carriage is gone. The gates are closed on this dark night that is lit by thunder and lightning, lit by thunder. And you see that the drawbridge has been raised.
Can I sort of like look outside to see if there's sort of any, I guess, like patrols or anything on the outside? Like anyone patrolling outside or something?
Cyrus. He's doing gardening.
He's doing guard.
You don't see anybody out there.
That's hobby.
Alright.
Okay.
Can I tell how the? Oh, sorry. You can go.
You first.
Can I tell how the window is broken?
Can you tell how it was broken?
Yeah.
Probably from the inside, or somehow from the outside, because glass shards litter the ground here in the actual audience hall. But there's no way that you can piece together how exactly and particularly this window is broken.
All of that money, and Strahd can't afford a cleaner. Well, maybe he left it this way for a certain reason.
So there's nothing in here except ways out or in and the chair.
And
That
webs.
you've seen.
And wet.
Lots and lots of them.
Then I
apparently.
will just kind of make a look around the room, see if I can find anything else.
Yeah.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Can I like make a look at the chair?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Thank you. 18 plus. I apologize. I have to swap between windows frequently. 3, so 21.
21. It is a regal, wooden-backed, red velvet cushioned chair.
Mm-hmm.
I am looking at specifically large chunks of cobwebs, seeing if maybe they're covering anything. Like I can take
above you,
Out and
just
around.
in general, these pieces of cobwebs.
probably lower to the ground.
Lower to the ground.
Like more at like this level, like
Yeah.
and downward.
Okay, make a perception check.
Ooh. 11.
11. You don't find anything. You sort of look around the room, moving pieces of cobwebs aside, revealing old papers and a few desks that are around here, but you don't notice anything out of the ordinary. Remember
Chair
that doesn't mean there isn't anything.
Yeah, I was about to
It
say,
just
can I
means that
investigate
one
some of
person
the
doesn't know.
desks?
What was that?
Can I investigate some of the desks that are in here?
They're all empty.
They're all empty.
They're just short, little, small desks that seem more like they were meant to have things placed upon them, and their cabinets are empty.
Well, there's nothing lower. I'll do another little look around, looking higher this time.
Okay. Make a. What do you mean higher? Like the
Like-
ceiling?
Yeah.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Okay, that's guidance one.
I don't need it. I got 23.
23.
And if you want guidance, 25.
There's no secrets in the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Connected by cobwebs, it seems like there's no secret doors or hidden compartments up there. But that was the ceiling. What are the rest of you doing?
We can't see up the staircases, huh? It's too dark.
They go down.
Oh, they go down.
You don't
Yes.
go
Let's
down.
go down. Do we want?
No, they probably just. What? You're so cringe.
Is it just a like wall behind his chair? I can't. I'm looking at it from like an angle. So
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's just
It's like a curved wall, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's empty here, but it's
There is a space back here, but there are no objects of interest back there. Unless you're looking around once again.
I'd like to take the
object.
objects that are not of interest, all in my inventory. Bethesda. Well,
We
Could
could check
I-
that door.
true. Wait, this
Do
door?
we-
True, you can
This
check that door.
I see.
Yes.
I was.
Let's check that
And-
door. Oh. Yeah, sure.
Who is checking it, and how are you checking it?
Listening, then opening.
Okay. Make a perception check. And you can see down these stairs. They lead to another landing, but it is dark, so anyone who doesn't have a light source, you'd have to
I'll
go
look
down
at
to the
it.
bottom.
Oh my god.
Well, you once again, you just see
It
a section of
no,
the landing
that's
down there that
guidance.
moves around. It is
Just-
something further. You can't make out all the details. You would
no
have to
reason
go
not
down
to
there.
do.
No, without a light, you can't. Might need to zoom in.
I had it zoomed out for a bit there.
Why am I opening the door when you're looking down a staircase? Bro.
It's like ooh,
I'll follow you.
staircase.
I'm looking down the staircase next to you.
No, I don't want you to use it.
No,
I'm gonna
you
push
said
you down the
that
staircase.
So, you're listening up this door first.
Yeah, I rolled a 16.
16.
You hear nothing.
I hear leaf.
Again.
Hey guys. Yeah, I'm in every room that's small in this castle.
Actually, the other guy was my brother.
He's like Larry from
You hear nothing.
Gumball.
He's Leaf.
Leaf and on branch.
Okay, well, I'll let you look down the staircase for a
No, I'm going with you. I was just peeking.
Okay, then I'll open the door.
Okay. Oh, please close your eyes.
Oh,
Door. Let me open the door.
You may open your eyes. You open both doors.
Sure.
Do you step inside?
Mm-mm.
Well, then you can only see that across from you there is another set of doors, and it looks to be two sections of the room that move downwards to your left and right.
Is it dark?
It is dark in there. It is lit slightly from the light sources inside this room, but you cannot see entirely in there.
Then I'll go in on the other side of the door with you, and if there is a sconce, I'll light it.
Okay. There are no sconces in this room.
Pure
So you're moving right here?
darkness.
Yeah.
I said no light.
Are you like peeking around the
Okay.
corners here? 'Cause that is essentially sort of moving into this room.
I'll peek in if you're standing right there.
Okay. You're gonna get
Confidence
grabbed by
inspiring.
an man.
Bigger.
Bigger.
Better.
Blah
Faster.
blah blah.
Why not
Science,
people?
science, science.
Stronger.
Bigger.
Okay. Let's see. So. Hold on.
Jabba.
Okay.
It's gonna go good.
So as both
What's
of
the
you,
job?
as both of you step into this room, you see that at both ends of these halls, and there is no light source, so you can actually not see this. Only you can see this hiatus as you look at both ends of this hallway. You see that here and here and here and here, there seem to be floating skeletons. It is only their torso and their arms that hang. They are dressed in sort of tattered soldier livery, and they just sit there floating. And you see that there are 4 of them in total standing at here and here. They just start.
Did
Are
we
they
back
on-
up?
They're floating, not on chains.
You don't see this.
Okay.
You just see a door, barely enough lit by the light in here, directly in front of you.
And they're just floating, no chains or anything.
To your best knowledge, they look like they're just floating.
Okay. Then I'll put my hand in front of you. Hold on.
What?
There's floating skeletons.
I see nothing.
Of course you don't. You can't see nothing.
That's.
I'm gonna turn on my. Oh wait, no, I'm not.
I can
Oh.
walk over.
So you backed out of the room.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn on my turtle
Sure, I'll follow.
turtle light.
Are the rest of you doing anything?
I mean,
Sorry,
What-
you can see, right? I mean,
what'd you see?
there's floating skeletons in there, and she can't see anything.
Well, I can
That's not your fault.
light it up in there.
There's no sconces either. I mean, yeah.
How
I
big's the
suppose.
room?
It's not very big. We might need to just take a look at them. Soren, you can see. Cypher, you can see. You can come with me. What do you mean, no?
I don't have dark vision.
Well, you don't.
I can light up a pretty large
You
room.
No.
Changeling.
Really?
Changing
Changelings do not have dark vision
Changelings?
at all.
That's so weird.
Hey, fuck you. Changelings are cool.
That's so weird. I thought they did.
Yeah, no, I learned that pretty quickly. They're fey, but they do not have dark vision.
Huh.
Dang.
Okay.
man.
They're annoying.
Imagine not having dark vision. It's
Kiss my
crazy.
dick, werewolf.
What are y'all doing?
I'd like to walk up so I can light the room.
Okay. You walk into the chamber, and the bright light of your shell illuminates all around you. You see that at the end of this hallway and at that end of the hallway, there are just almost the torso, arms, and head of 4 in total skeletons that are just.
So no legs.
Hmm?
So no legs.
No, they're just hanging there, no legs.
I see. Alright. Well, this looks better off left alone.
And there's, of course, a door opposite you.
Shall we press forward?
Yeah.
Unless.
What if the skeletons jump at you when you open the door?
They
Well,
won't.
then, I
It
know.
doesn't even make sense.
Well, then we'll
We'll get
protect him.
I'll get them.
Yeah,
Could
yeah.
I-
Isn't that your whole thing?
Yeah, you know what? I'll go forward and
Why
open.
can't you get them?
You move forward and open the door.
One wrong move.
Please shut your eyes.
Does music give me music vibes?
The EBGBs.
EBGB,
The
You may open your eyes.
ABCDs.
the ABCDs.
Okay.
That's a long
Oh.
hallway.
Why is it gotta be the heebie-jeebies? Why can't it be the herbie-jeebies?
Baby
The,
jeebies.
the Herbert-Gerbers?
Herberger.
Baby Jesus. What?
Baby
What?
Jesus.
Baby jeebies.
No, the. Nah, they be jeebies, man.
Okay.
Chinkies.
Jonkles.
What does Fred say?
Stop every time. Every time. Stop that part.
So, as you open this door, you see a long hallway. It is completely dark for you, except for your shell, which lights about to here. You see that it is a 20-foot hall, vaulted ceiling draped with cobwebs.
It's a 20-foot hall.
It is a 20-foot high hall.
Oh, gotcha.
And you see that the ceiling is so covered with cobwebs that you can barely make out its actual presence here. And there's a low moan that sort of travels the length of the corridor as it rises and falls, intoning sadness and despair as it moves through this hallway. Even though it's dark vision, you can't necessarily see out all the way to the end of it. And once again, it is complete darkness here. Unless you light torch sconces. What are you all doing?
Yeah, so we see about here until we see darkness. Alright, well.
I'll light torch sconces as you move forward.
I'll take a stab.
Okay. You're all moving through this corridor right now? Okay. And you're going first, Rokar.
Look for traps.
I will? Okay, yeah. I'll keep an eye out for traps.
You're looking for traps?
Mhm.
Make a perception check.
17 plus, wasn't it 2 earlier or 3? Perception, 17 plus 3, dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Mhm.
And you're looking for traps,
Mhm.
like mostly concentrated around.
Yeah, like feet related, like pressure plates, or like seeing if there's perhaps tripwire or anything along the walls that might. I mean, I guess it wouldn't make sense in this world for something to see you and shoot like as an automatic thing.
Magic
But
is
maybe
a thing, man.
that's fair. Yeah. Or it's good, not something that a perception check could see is what I mean.
Man, I'm worried about the cobwebs.
Okay.
Spiders.
We know what happens with spiders.
I know all about spiders.
As you look towards the ground,
Miles Morales is
Sort
up
of.
there.
moving forward, analyzing for traps, you don't see any.
Okay.
On the floor, there are no pressure plates, just the well-made but worn tile that moves along this place. Have you shut any of the doors behind you, or are they still
No.
open?
They're still open.
Okay. Here we go. And no, the skeletons did not come alive.
Okay. So now that we've lit up the room a little better,
It is fully lit now.
Can we get a image of it? Not
Image
like
of it?
no, as in like visual. Like, what are you telling us that it looks like?
What do we see?
Are there any paintings
Is it,
on the wall?
yeah, is there anything specific about this room that's any standout?
There are statues along the wall, but they're not full statues. They're sort of carved in the wall itself as it goes down the room. Other than that, this seems to be a regal hallway meant to introduce people to the audience hall that you have just come from, and the cobwebs that line the ceiling. And as you get to about here, Rokar, there is a scraping sound. A scraping sound of stone against stone, followed by the squeaking of a bat. And you see that in the direction of that noise, down the hallway, you see you're not far off.
No!
You see, moving across the ceiling, there is a feigned visage with outstretched claws and the flapping black cape of a vampire bearing down on you from above. You see Strahd von Zarvich moving across the ceiling. There is a deep, throaty that fills the hall as he moves towards you through the ceiling. All of you roll initiative.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Guys!
Alright. I think we had
Oh
it
wait, you said
fun.
feigned visage. Okay. Well, I'm still scared. How many initiative was that? 12.
12.
Okay.
We're all dying.
I'm just gonna run.
We had a good run.
Nice knowing.
Now we have to run.
We had a good run. We had a good run. It was fun.
Oh, that is
Cool.
Yeah.
So
Did you ask the table first if you could do that to us?
Jesus.
Or-
I was trying to zoom in. I'm sorry.
I'm sure the table would have appreciated dinner first.
Dang.
Maybe a date, a
It's
kiss on
dinner
the
every
cheek.
night.
Okay. 25 to 20.
No.
25, man.
20 to 15.
No.
No one? Oh god.
Nice job, guys.
Why would we roll high?
Wow.
Man?
Nice job,
10.
10.
12.
10.
We share.
I rolled so low and I'm still the first out of all of our group. You failures.
What did you roll?
I always roll low.
We're all starstruck.
You guys?
7.
4.
We share
All the
initiative.
high rolls you've been rolling. Initiative you roll really well.
Yeah.
And I feel like that happens a lot, where it's like all the investigation perceptions are really high, but then we roll combat and initiative.
It's
How you
dramatic.
just
I'm
lose it.
scared.
That's true.
I'm not scared. Ugh.
I'm pissed.
Man.
Let me take out my necklace.
Can I go back to being a rogue
Hey,
real
wait.
quick?
I will ask you guys shut your eyes again as I.
Good. I need to freaking pee, and it's not my turn.
Girl,
Pee so much.
she drinks so much
She
water,
hasn't even
Nevin.
drunk that much water.
She drinks no water, Nevin.
soda.
She drinks only soda, Nevin. God. You know what I could go for? Some pancakes.
Ice cold lemonade.
Ice cream with lemonade?
Tango peas.
What a weird combo.
Everybody go pee. That's all right.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna
Your
go
eyes.
get access to my. Oh, I'm gonna go get access to my. He's so cool. He's got his own picture.
Kind of a weirdo hiding on the ceiling. Man, he wanted us to go this way.
But I
Gramps just
wanted
spent
to
a drop
have
of saliva,
my
that's why. He's like, oh, what is that?
Mexicans eat burritos. Whose food is this one?
I'm getting
Ew. Oh wait, this is mine.
Ice cream? It was closed.
Huh?
Where are you getting ice cream?
Oh, you're right. By the time we are out, it's gonna be closed.
What's your guys' favorite flavor of ice cream?
What?
Butter pecan.
Butter pecan.
Old lady.
Shut up.
It's not entirely wrong.
There's no words I am more afraid to hear than I'm going pee now.
What about? Hey,
Combat's gonna start. I'm going pee.
it's me.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
Sounds like.
What are you more scared of, pee breaks or Strahd Sanchez?
He breaks.
Okay.
Strahd
That was
Sanchez.
nice.
Strahd Sanchez is ultimately harmless.
Yeah, Sanchez is fine. He's just like an uncle.
He annoys you a little bit, but goddamn does it make you smile.
Gosh. Are you ready, my friend? Are you all ready?
Oh no!
I can't believe it happened this fast.
I know, what the
I
hell?
can't
It's
believe
right
it
here.
happened this fast. Oh boy.
I mean, if this is that
I'm gonna guess we're
hole,
hiding in floor like fucking one.
coming here, that's gotta lead to like near outside, and I bet he doesn't want us to leave, so that's why he was waiting there.
Gather round.
Oh, we're still waiting on Bubbles.
By the way,
I know
guys,
that. A man can dream.
I don't want to be an asshole, but it wasn't a pee-pee joke that I was looking at
I
earlier.
know,
Yeah,
I
we
know,
know.
we knew.
Just making sure.
You don't have to make sure. Too sus.
Alright, let's go.
It was 100% a PP joke.
There's 104 days of summer vacation. Nobody's gonna.
He's 3 feet big. Hey, he's short.
Short king.
Wolverine.
You guys ready?
Yes! God damn it! You're so cute!
Hey man, I'm trying to get going.
Wait, make me a little bigger. I'm bigger than everyone else.
No.
Yay.
Okay, roll call. Go first.
I actually. Wait,
Yes.
before him?
Wider.
Strangely enough, you see this visage of the vampire. It drops down from these cobwebs, and that laugh echoes through this now lit hallway as it begins to move and soar across the sky towards you. What are you doing?
So we. Okay.
At the end of the
If
hallway.
I can get a better picture. By visage, you mean it's clearly not him, what we see?
No, you see Strahd von Zarvich
Okay.
moving through the sky, or through the air towards you.
Okay.
The visage of the vampire. What are you doing?
He's in the sky?
He is moving through the air.
I know. I mean, is he there? Is he obstructing
He
my
is
path?
about 15 feet above you.
Okay, I'm dashing straight to the door. So
Dashing to that door.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash 35, opening, throwing the door open.
Okay. Under him?
Yeah.
Okay.
You now take death
Yeah,
damage.
I was gonna say, you triggered his thwomp attack?
Ooh!
Please shut your eyes.
That's the noise everyone makes.
Whatever. I don't need to pull my beanie over for this.
Is 20. Okay.
I still have 25 feet of movement.
30 and you're dashing.
Mm-hmm.
So that means you can open your eyes.
I have 25 left.
Okay. You open the door.
Not outside. Maybe.
You see
It seems like
there's
it's like his
you
office.
see a sculpted stone railing
Looks
that
like a deer.
encloses a long balcony. It overlooks what looks to be Ravenloft's chapel. You see there are 2 ornate thrones that stand side by side in the center of this balcony. And they're covered with dust and strung with cobwebs.
Pretty cool. They're
You
foggy.
see, please, guys, you see the thrones, they face away from the door, and they give access to this balcony. Or they face away from these double doors that give access.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 more
Where you
So-
go?
5. Yeah, sorry, and I just moving again just to see. Okay, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
Okay, I have 5 left. Not much I can do here, but
As you
I'll move
stand there,
south.
you look,
Oh.
you see, you don't know what is on this one, but as you stand there, the light of your shell, correct? You see that in this chair, there is a decrepit, almost zombified body that sits in the chair. It's just, it is unmoving. You don't know if it's alive or dead. It is this horrid, malformed thing. You can almost see its bones through these ragged pieces of skin that can sort of contain its body. And it just sits right there slouched on the throne.
All right, moving this way.
That way?
Yep.
Okay. 5 feet, you say?
Yep.
Okay. As you move there, you see that there is another one of these figures on this chair right here. And as you move, both of them sort of, and they both reach out, reaching from behind these 2 chairs.
Oh, thankfully
and
I'm in
reach
range.
out at you. You are within range.
Of both of them too. Thanks.
Please, you move there.
No, I know. I'm
Please-
saying thank God.
Please shut your eyes, guys. I move them. Have their tokens. Let's see here. Oh, the things I do for Dungeons and Dragons.
The things I do for love. Oh, Muriel. Oh, Tatiana.
Don't compare them.
So if Strahd is courage, who would be Eustace?
Yes, you can open your eyes.
Be Isaac.
Okay, so it is not their turn, but this is, as they've sort of awoken, they've instantly moved to attack you. So both of them are getting attacks right now.
Okay.
I am rolling for their initiative. Pretty. Okay.
Dude. We're dead zombies.
The zombies. I love the way this one's galloping.
Okay. Both of them reach out to attack you with their claws. First one is a 14. Misses. Second one is a 19 plus. That will hit. Unless you shield it.
How much is it?
How much is it?
Yeah.
The total roll is 22.
19. Are you fucking kidding? It's always 22.
It just hits even.
It always just hits.
You take 5 points of slashing damage as this zombie-like figure reaches out from the throne and just slashes at you.
I'm
You
sorry.
once again hear a laugh emanating from Strahd von Zarvich as he floats through the air. Is that your turn? I believe it is.
Yeah, I can. Well, I'm gonna use bonus action to telekinetic shove this guy that way.
That way?
Yeah.
What
That's
is
a
that?
strength 15.
15?
Mm-hmm. Save.
That is a 16 plus.
Yeah.
It saves. It is not moved. Which
Lame.
means up next, Cypher, you're up.
Can I see Strahd from where I am?
You can. This chamber is mostly lit if you are moving through and lighting these torches. You can see him from there.
I think I will try to use hold person.
Whole person?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, you cast this spell. He is making a what saving throw?
Wisdom.
Wisdom? Okay. You cast the spell. It does not take effect. It completely fizzles out, and you see as he's continuing, he will on his turn continuing to move towards you, laughing. It's gone, that spell.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Okay. That is your action. You still have movement and bonus action.
I guess I'll run to where Gramps is at.
You're gonna run down this hallway?
Yeah.
Okay. So is that gonna be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
it's about as far as you can
Is
get.
that hiatus or no?
That's hiatus. Oops. Probably gonna happen a lot.
Is there no undo
Yeah.
button in this?
We'll have pictures next.
20, 25, 30. Right there?
Mm-hmm.
That's as far as you can make down the hallway. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Which means up next, Soren, you're up.
Look, it's green like your shirt. That's what you can remember.
Yeah, that's how he's gonna remember that. What do we do with this guy here?
The rampaging vampire.
Yeah. What-
Oh, I love it.
Oh, this is fun.
It's okay. We just, yeah, you know, it's not like he has more movement than us or anything. Being a fucking bat and everything other he can transform into.
What are you doing, bro? What are you doing?
He's
dude?
laughing because he knows it's true.
I'm looking, man. Okay, you.
Give me a minute. I'm working on
I'm looking at the range of some stuff real quick. Just in case.
it. Oy vey.
What is the range? That's pretty. Let's see, 5, 10.
Are you alright?
Huh?
You okay? You look really mad.
Well, I'm not mad. I hate that I always roll last, dude.
Wait, no, I'm in the back now.
That's not true.
No, so that's 5.
I feel like every initiative.
What's your
except
plus 2 initiative?
0. My plus 2 initiative is 0, and I always roll 1 through 5.
Mine's 0.
I rolled 18 once.
What are you doing?
Can we like move along these walls?
Yes.
Okay.
Strong. That's why he's floating.
He's so powerful as far as
I'll
do thunder
start
damage.
moving, so
Ew.
like along the
It's a
wall.
next
5, 10, 15, 20.
25,
25.
and I'll move up to there, and then I'll go ahead. What's the range on this?
Wait.
Again.
Oh, you can hug the wall?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Big enough space.
It is very thick. I see. Doesn't change what I was gonna do, but it's still pretty cool.
No, you're too far out of range. I was gonna try and see if I can cast Sanctuary. You're too far.
Sanctuary.
I guess I'll just go ahead and I'll use my action to use my Channel Divinity. So the Dome of Twilight goes around me.
Around you?
Yeah.
10, 15, 30. That will get everybody.
Yeah, I think except for
Brokar. So they get.
At the end of their turns, I roll
Alright.
hit stuff. Yeah. That was my action. I guess for my there's not really a whole bunch of bonus action stuff I wanted. I can't
bonus
do.
action.
No, I'm good. I'm bonus
your turn?
action. Yeah, that's
Okay.
everything.
Hiatus, you're up.
Let's see how much temp I get.
Okay.
What are you doing? He's right there.
He's just standing there.
Are you gonna shoot him?
Strahd is not in a hurry right now.
Are you gonna shoot him? Are you gonna try to
Then
run?
why are you in a hurry to get him to get it turned over with?
Are you gonna shoot him? You want to run? What are you gonna do?
Going over a few things. I think what I'm gonna do.
You know what's the funniest part? He technically hasn't attacked us yet. Like, he's just flown at us and we've just all panicked.
But I see you getting attacked, so
That's fair.
Okay, you'll feel I'm gonna press my hand on your back and cast Long Strider on you. You have 10 feet of extra movement for an hour.
Are you still concentrating
I
on
will
Pass
say-
Without a Trace?
Yes.
I will say it's been about 5 minutes as you're exploring. I'm not going to punish you for exploring, but it has been some time.
That's fine. So you have 10 feet of extra movement. That's my action.
should've brought fucking
45
horse in
feet
here,
of
man.
movement.
And you also have Long Strider, correct?
I do.
Use
And I'm concentrating on
Pass Without a
Pass
Trace.
Without a Trace,
Block
yeah.
us.
Okay.
I'm so pink.
Oh, this is so bad. He hates me. Who's
Sorry about that. It's so
What are you
funny.
doing?
Okay.
Only you weren't such a nice guy.
Long Strider. Use this.
Okay.
You literally brought Jesus into the devil's house and expected the devil not to just fucking punt this kid across the room.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go here.
Alright. Right there?
Further.
10, 5,
One more.
10. Okay.
If you go past that, you're out of the dome, the sphere.
But I'm in it where I'm at.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine then. I'll stop there. Don't have any bonus actions. So that's it.
You get how much temp HP?
1d6 plus my cleric level.
Let's see.
That's 7.
Wow. You know what? I'll take it. Did you roll a 1?
7 temp HP.
2.
2. Oh, 2.
7
Alright.
temp HP ain't nothing to spit at.
I might live a hit.
Or I casted an 8
So-
on you. You have temp.
That's your turn.
That's my turn.
It's Strahd's turn.
Dang it! Dude, really?
You watch
Hey,
as
she didn't go either.
you watch as he just moves
Oh, she did.
across the top of the ceiling. He just moves through it all the way down, very quickly, moving over you all until he reaches right here. And that is all he does. You see, he stops.
He's messing with us.
And then he turns around and he prepares to go back the other way. His movements are precise and still.
He's messing with us.
What are you all doing? That is his turn.
You can tell right away this guy's fucking with me.
Up next, it is your turn, Aubrey.
Well, I was gonna attack him, but now I'm confused.
You know what? Theory here.
I don't think it's him.
What I was
Okay.
gonna say, theory. What if this is just like a holographic recording?
I mean, that's what I thought from
What are you
beginning.
doing?
She was gonna pull out her javelin, but she's gonna.
You think this is Strahd.
Yeah.
Your character thinks this is Strahd because you have not seen otherwise.
Strange freaking behavior.
Strange behavior, but this is Strahd.
There's nothing proving it's not Strahd.
Unless you want to look closer.
Yeah, that's what I
up
want to do.
until
You wanna look
I want
closer?
to. Yeah, I want to see what the
Okay,
heck is going
this
on.
is your action. Make
Yeah.
a perception check. It is hard to do it because the cobwebs
Or
are still obscuring.
if you attack him and it goes through him.
The cobwebs are still obscuring a lot of this figure.
I got dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You look up at him through this lit chamber. You see through the cobwebs there is a pulley. There is rope. They run the full length of the corridor and they are well hidden by these cobwebs. And the vampire himself is nothing but a mannequin.
This whole time it's just had like a lip flap.
Your fear conjured such a horrid image. But as you look closer through it, you just see a well-made but worn mannequin of the vampire.
That is awesome.
Moving, and of course, his still movements were no movements at all. It is still an unmoving figure. Your allies, none of you know this, only you know this unless you wish to say it. And that is your action.
If anybody's near Audrey, you're gonna see she's just. She's gonna yell, "It's a pulley!" and then run this way.
I don't think we'll know what that means.
What's a pulley?
We don't know what a pulley is?
A pulley is like you pull a
I
rope.
grew up in the woods.
Oh, fair enough.
No! It's fake!
Do a simple
She's gonna
mission.
yell that. And she's gonna run 5, 10, 50, 20, 25,
say
30,
The zombies are very
35,
much not.
40.
Yeah, I'm gonna find out real quick.
Remember, you have long
They're
strides.
real.
Yeah, 40.
So, 40 feet right there?
Yeah.
Boom. And don't be afraid to count out the squares and then point to me where you want to move, so I don't have to count it all out. Hiatus, do you believe what she has just said?
And you see Audrey running. She would not.
She runs the opposite direction of you.
And to be fair,
As
she's
close
right
as
next to
it's
you.
like-
Your allies are all a fair distance away from
I'd be
you right
lying if I said I did.
You
Actually,
I just watched you run.
okay.
What?
I'm
Audrey
trying to-
wouldn't run. Oh, I can
It
do
is
whatever
your
you want to
character.
interpret.
No.
I think fear would strike him.
Okay. So you continue to think it's real. Is that your turn, Audrey?
Mm-hmm.
It is now.
Maybe I should have doubt.
It is now the Strahd
I
zombies'
yell it's
turn.
fake.
This one gets up. Oh shit.
That was me.
It gets up from the throne, steps around this direction.
Yeah,
This one
yeah.
does the same, moves around that way. They're both
Fuckers.
flanking you. It is their turn. They are both going to. Here we are. They're both going to have multi-attack. They're going to make each 3 attacks against you for a total of 6 attacks, all made with advantage.
That's 12 rolls.
Yes, it is. So,
Well,
I'll just go ahead.
Stop
That
reading
is
this.
1 with its bite, 2 with its claws. I'll just roll for each one of the first ones. That is going to be first one. What's your AC?
Did I end
17.
within your range,
17.
Marbles?
First one is
Huh?
15
Right,
plus
and
3,
within your
16, 17, 18.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna shield.
You're going to shield
Oh yeah,
that.
that's right.
Yeah, which
Okay, that
means
misses, which
all
your
of the
AC is set to 22
for the rest of the round.
for the rest of the round. Second attack,
8, 10.
Thank
that is
you.
a 7+ misses. Third attack from this zombie, that is a 15 again. So those all miss. Make sure to tally out that spell.
It's actually a free action once per day.
Then use it.
I'm fine.
You haven't already used that?
No.
Okay. Which means the next one is going to make all of its. First attack misses. Second attack misses.
You wanna know why I haven't used it? Because everything hits a fucking 22.
Third attack misses. Can't believe you made it
Damn.
through that.
Nice.
Total wizard. I'm not mad.
He still hit me with that bullshit hit earlier, that kid of 22.
So, as these two figures, they're clad in just this torn, ragged attire. They get up from these thrones, lurch themselves. These are zombies, but they're almost thinner, lankier than zombies. They're dressed almost like soldiers or like castle attendants, like servants that have been long dead. And they all, both of them just, and sorry, I almost spilled it. And you sort of summon this shield and just block all of their moves as they strike at you. That is their turn, I believe. Yes. Which means top of the round, Rokar, you are up.
Strategically, I'm in a very poor spot,
A bit.
so
Let's
it
get
might be, huh?
Oh, sorry, go on.
Oh, it might be in my best interest to withdraw. I think I'm gonna do that.
Remember.
Oh. Well, first, I'm gonna use my bonus actions.
Go ahead and make a perception check to see if you would have been able to hear Audred.
Okay. I was gonna say I didn't hear.
If you don't think you would have heard her,
Well, thankfully I didn't hear.
okay. So you still believe that there is the Lord of Vampires is in there. So
Can I see him from this distance, though?
No.
Nope, not with all the things flying around.
no, you cannot.
Do you
Remembered where you are.
Rokar's dementia. All right. Well, he's gonna withdraw into his shell.
Yeah. Okay. Is that your action?
First bonus action. I'm gonna try to telekinetic shove him. Another save, 15 strength.
As a failure.
He failed.
Yeah.
Oh, this changes things a little bit actually. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna 5, 10, 15.
You see more zombies.
15.
Yeah, it'd be 5, 10, 15. Okay. And I'm going to true strike this one.
Okay. Roll the hit.
That's cocked, but I don't know. What do you think for?
I think that's landed pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. No, I miss.
Miss?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, wait. It's a zombie, right?
What'd you roll?
Sorry, I should check first. That's that's an 11.
11 hits.
Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah, I should have checked first. I saw a 4. Okay. I'm sorry. Woefully unprepared.
Low AC, the man got 3 attacks.
That's true, he's a glass cannon. Okay, with this, I get to roll my d8. 3.
And then your DC.
And then I thank you, Barbos. I roll a d6. Okay, so 4 plus 4 plus 4. That's 12 damage.
Of?
Well, let me see. All of it can be radiant if I want, right?
If you want, or you can have it be just
Physical and radiant. I'm just gonna make it all radiant.
Okay.
So 12 points of radiant.
12 points of radiant. You sort of the glowing staff right into the stomach of the zombie as it reels over and just black ichor out of its mouth onto the ground. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Which means up next, Cypher, you're up.
Sorry, fellas.
Do you believe Strahd is real? Or not?
Everybody think I'm a liar.
You want more time to think about it because we
They
did.
don't think you're a liar. They just don't process it, and they're just having fight or flight.
You can go.
I can
I can
go.
tell how mad you were.
What?
She wants me to go.
Oh, that's so
I'm more mad I was behind a freaking dummy, dude.
Nevin.
No way I rolled lower than a dummy.
She wants me to go first.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Or Robert's pulling the crank up there, doing his job real
We
well.
both roll a 10.
It's a leaf.
Do I believe?
He's just pulling the rope. He's like, oh. He
I
told us.
think- I think I would believe Audrey, because I don't think she would leave a hiatus by himself.
I just don't believe that.
By himself
I just
to
in the
deal
deer
with
headlights
it.
right now. He's doing
I
the
can't believe
fawn.
him.
He's fawning.
Fear morphing!
I'm gonna start making my way towards to help Workar.
Hiatus, you see another one of your allies moving further away from you. So where are you going?
Loser.
I know, but like, if you
ran
want to tell me
towards
exactly where you'd
let
like
me
to go.
I'll go right behind Audrey, and then I'll cast a ray of frost on this one.
That one, roll to hit.
He just knows now.
It's his time.
That was a 24.
24, that hits.
Yeah, nah.
Barely.
Yeah, just barely. He actually has a super shield.
Yeah, just him. He casted shield on himself twice.
It's 11 cold damage.
11 points of cold damage, and its speed is halved,
Its speed is
reduced by 10.
Yeah.
You strike it, and the sort of ray of frost coalesces into a collection of rime around its feet as it moves forward slowly.
Rhyme or reason?
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Which means, up next, Cypher, you are up.
Now you decide.
Hiatus. Another
Okay.
one of your allies is left.
He's still there.
He's still there, but they've left you with the vampire.
I am going to have the same train of thought that you had, but I'm still kind of skeptical, so I will run back to hiatus and I will use Thorn Whip on the choke pod.
Where are you going specifically? Just
Just straight. Up to the right or left.
right there?
Yeah, but away from, yeah, like there.
Okay.
And then use Thorn Whip.
Roll the hit. 18 hits.
Yay!
I'm curious about the AC of this guy.
Of a mannequin.
Well, of a flying mannequin.
Well, no,
He's still moving
It might,
match.
if he pulls out like a
It's-
knife or
he's
something,
still-
I'll still be upset. But it's sad.
It's still moving. His AC could.
He's still dangerous. It's just not
What do you-
him.
That hits.
Oh, okay. Yay!
Like, I know he's on a
You
track
try to
and he's
pull it?
basically a theme park ride.
No, I can't do that. I just have to hit it.
I mean, you can pull with
Thorn won't let you pull.
You can
I
do
don't-
both.
You just yank him out of the socket.
How much damage?
I'm trying to figure out where my dice is at. It's a D8.
It's the one with 8 sides on it.
This one. It's like
It's shaped like a diamond.
yeah.
Wow.
Shine bright.
Or like two pyramids.
Yeah.
2 big ones.
2.
2 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
We call this.
And if you hit, it allows you to pull on it, correct?
Yes.
Okay, make a strength check.
We're gonna break it. He's
Just
gonna.
a raw
Guys, we're gonna
straight
use that for Strahdland.
I mean, not
We're
that.
getting rid of the village of
Not that
Barovia
it'll probably
and putting in
change
a
much
Costco
for
and a
you.
Stratland.
Strength is a d20?
Yeah.
D20 plus your strength.
Strahd's finally come to
15.
grips with.
15? Okay. You sort of take the thorn away. Hiatus, your Alex standing behind you. It whips out and wraps around the waist of Strahd, and you just pull it down. And as you do so, you hear some sort of wood piece break, and a series. And you see, as you pull the vampire down, it breaks off of a piece of wood, a series of pulleys and gears, and it lands right on you, Hiatus. Just this wooden figurine. You sort of fall on the ground, and it's just, and then it rolls over, and
Your character scream.
just its mouth does not move, and you just hear.
Yeah, do the scream. Do the scream.
Scream.
The scream!
You scream very loud.
I did the scream when Rokar got shocked.
And it just lands on the ground next to you. It's not completely broken, but you have pulled it off of this series of pulleys that operated it.
Is the pulley thing still moving up there?
Yeah,
Oh.
it is gone.
Strahd is dead.
We did it! We beat the curse of Strahd!
That's your action. You still have some movement left. That'll be up to you to make sure you remember how far you've moved.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Am I able to help Hiatus up? I do feel a little.
I'm not gonna, because that was sort of embellishment, I'm not gonna force you to be prone. It just sort of fell on you, you pushed it aside, you got it.
I guess I'll just start walking my way back. I don't know.
And that was 25 feet of movement to get here?
I believe so.
Okay. You have 1 more feet of movement to move back. Which means, up next, Hiatus, you're up.
Actually, she had 5.
Right as that happens, I'll get up. I'm like, oh,
Looks like she was right.
thank you. Okay. I am gonna go. I'm gonna go right here.
So well too. He's like, I can't believe this is happening
Where?
already.
Right here.
Okay. Point to it.
Want to.
Oh, stop it.
And I'm gonna use Starry Wisp on which one? Do you think I can see that guy, or can I see him better?
He has half cover.
I'll shoot him.
Roll the hit.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Let's see. That's 14 plus.
14 plus, that hits.
Starry Wisp. 8. Nice. 13 radiant damage.
13 points of radiant damage. Good stuff. You launch that wisp at it, and it smacks into its head, burning some of the flesh as it just locks off of its face. What are you doing?
And I will use my bonus action. I just now realized I'm going to cast Shillelagh because it lasts a minute. I thought it lasted per turn. So I'll cast Shillelagh and have it for a minute.
As a main action? Or
Bonus.
bonus action? Okay.
And my turn now.
Okay. Which means?
You got
Audrey,
10.
you're up.
It's for Kenny.
Stop
She is going to.
Don't let them flank me!
She's going to.
But that sounds so fun.
She's gonna stand right here.
There?
Yes, and I'm going to attack this guy with
Roll the
my
hit.
long sword.
You got.
Your face.
There's no way you missed this, right?
Yeah, I missed that one.
How do you know?
Because I rolled a freaking 3!
You don't know 3 plus what?
6! What do you think it's gonna
That
be?
hits.
So that's a hit, Jasper. I rolled a 4 and a hit.
Okay, then I will. 5 damage, and I get my extra attack. Oh my god! Oh my god!
20.
I rolled a 7! That's just.
That's not bad.
7
Dude, I rolled
total?
a 1, dude. That's not bad.
Oh.
7 total.
So 1 plus 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god. I'm not playing this.
That is. I can't remember what your thing does. Remember, you have to use your weapon mastery.
Sap.
Sap. Disadvantage on its next attack.
Yeah.
Okay. You strike into it with the sword. That is slashing damage, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Sappy jappy.
Okay.
It spurts acid blood at you.
I don't.
It explodes in a 20-foot radius of just acid damage to everyone in the party.
I've never played this game again.
Sorry, Jasper.
You take your sword and you swing at the zombie, and as you do, you cut its head right off. Just and it lops down and it lands right
Way down
next.
there.
It lands right next to you,
So,
and you see it's just you think the zombie is gonna just fall over, but as it does, the head on the ground screams at you, and the body continues to just barely move forward as the head is just
it's like the
screaming and yelling at you.
I kick it out the friggin' balcony,
Is
dude.
that your turn?
Hunt the head.
Yes, that's my turn.
Which means up next, it is the Strahd zombies. The head can't do anything, but it's still. Oh boy.
it still will roar at you.
This one
And
is
all you
going to.
use.
As the head is screaming at you, it can still see you. This guy is going to move right here. It cannot attack you with its bite attack because it doesn't have a head, so it's going to make its 2 claw attacks against your first one with disadvantage.
But he can see you.
Throw a blanket on him.
That
I'm gonna
is
throw his head off the balcony.
That's a good idea. It's only like 10 pounds.
a 15 to hit with disadvantage. It's going to miss, which means that its second claw attack, not with disadvantage, that is also a 15 to hit, and it misses. It just, it's blind, flailing at you as it bashes on your shield. And that is that one's turn. This one is going to move right here and strike at you.
Do it.
It's going to make,
Do it.
and your
Do
shield,
it.
your shield is gone, by the way.
Yeah.
It's going to make its bite attack and its 2 claw attacks. That bite attack is a natural 1.
It
It's
missed.
2 claw attacks. That is a 16 plus 3, 19. That hits. Unless you shield it. Do you want to use all those?
No, yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
When I saw 6 attacks incoming, I was like, okay, now's the time. But
You take 5 points of piercing damage. I believe it missed its first one, correct?
yeah, you still have 1 more though.
No.
Oh.
It doesn't have its bite attack.
No, it has its biting
Oh, yes,
attack.
it does.
Yeah.
1 more claw attack.
No, it took its biting attack.
I
Yeah.
forgot. As a miss.
Okay.
Which means.
It's only
Up
fair.
next, Rokar. It is your turn now.
I'm going to divine or fucking
I'm
true
gonna-
strike him.
Divine Smite. I actually took all Paladin.
Okay. 9 plus 7.
Hits.
Yeah. Okay. One at a time. So it's a D8 to hit. 2 plus 4, so that's 6 radiant damage. Plus 6.
I
Plus
rolled
4
2
another.
ones
Okay,
tonight.
fucking goddamn it. So 12 radiant damage.
12 points of radiant damage.
Yeah, all of mine have been 2s, so it's only a little better than yours. It's really not that much
You once
better.
again strike into it with your radiant staff, and it sort of. You see the bones feeling them crack underneath the weight of your strike. It is not dead. With its undead fortitude, it continues to strike
Oh,
at you.
shit.
Which means, unless that's your turn. Up
Oh,
next.
yeah, thank you. Can I can't. Oh! Can I, telekinetic shove this one?
Sure.
Over the edge.
That is a 15. No, that's a 14 save.
He goes right over the edge.
No, he doesn't. He hits the railing.
Oh!
Yeah.
The railing's there for a reason.
So you
It
don't.
Because
prevents
you're a
people from
bastard.
falling.
OSHA.
If it was not there, then he would go over. But the whole point of railings is that they keep people from falling.
Weird! OSHA, man.
Okay, you know what?
No,
No.
you're fine, you're
No,
fine.
I'll allow it to make a dexterity saving
Where
throw.
did Jimmy go? Oh, no.
I'll allow it to
wouldn't
make
let
a
him
dexterity
do
saving
that?
throw to see if it resists this. No, that's the point of this.
No, like toppling,
What's
top that over.
your spell save DC?
15.
Okay, well the 16 dexterity minus.
so-
Which must have failed.
Oh.
Hey, again. Doesn't have to.
No, it's fine. That's what the game is for. You sort of shove it back, and it just falls over the railing. And
Wait,
you,
walk
you
forward.
you can walk forward and see it.
Yeah, I will,
Okay.
since I have movement. So I like Amy's visual of it just like the railing made it start spinning. My reaction just did you.
You push it back, it falls, and you see it fall from this balcony.
Is it spinning?
It is a fairly steep fall from this height.
Damn. Well, yeah, it's steep. It's a 90-degree angle.
Here.
Spinning. Somebody throw the head off the freaking balcony.
Bash.
Kobe.
Punt it.
Bop it. Punt it. Fuck. Wait, I was here?
Yeah,
Okay.
that was 5.
Okay.
Oh yeah. That's like it's a 50-foot drop.
Oh, yeah.
It's 50 feet.
Oh wow.
So that's 5d6s.
So a minimum of 5 damage. Or max is 30.
6 damage.
You sort of lean over this railing. It's a bit nauseating at first, and you just watch the zombie slam into the ground. It's dead.
Oh.
It's just
Ramp! And he's gonna walk another, let's see, this is 5, so 10, 15, difficult terrain, I assume?
I mean, if you want to step over a chair, yes, it's difficult terrain.
Okay. I mean, because they reached back at me like this.
If you want to, yeah, you can stand on the chair and attack at it.
Okay. As in, would this provide flanking for her?
Yes.
Okay. So then, yeah, 5, 10, 25, or sorry, 20, 30.
Okay. Alright.
You are just at the edge of my twilight zone.
God damn it! Oh wait, I'm in it?
Yeah, you're
Okay,
in it.
cool.
You're at the very edge of it.
What does it give me?
I rolled it.
Is that your turn roll card?
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
one's
yeah,
Soren,
you
you're
got,
on?
you got 10.
10, 10. Woo! Thank you,
Okay.
Barbos. I mean, Soren.
I'll sort of move up here towards in front of the door. And then I'll just do another Ray of Frost at this one right
Roll
here.
the hit.
That was a 22. Let's go. 22 to hit. Let's see what we get. 10 points of cold damage.
10 points of cold damage.
Why are you so low?
Half to 0.
You launch this spell as you move to the side, Audra, and it strikes into the body of this zombie, and it pierces right through its chest as it begins to spread over it, and it just... And the head is just... And it dies.
Without your head, how's your body supposed to realize you don't have a head?
They are all dead. You guys are out of initiative.
Can
The
I
head-
chuck it over the edge?
You take the head,
Yeah.
you just hear a...
Can I do the body too?
Sure.
You hear shattering, because it's frozen.
You do hear sort of the sound of wood just...
What is Amy?
Oh, we're just thrashing his
Does
house.
it last
So
for
much for
a
discreet.
minute?
I don't know.
I don't care
He knows
what you
where
do.
he
You
is. He knows
still
when
would
wreck
get.
things.
You would still be able to get into the sanctuary in time, because it lasts a minute. You get 7, 10,
7 what?
10
10
HP.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I just did nothing.
So,
You're just
can you
nothing.
put it add it to my modifier? Oh, thank you.
It should be a separate thing for temporary HP when you go to your health.
Mr.
Yeah, right there, 10.
So- All of the zombies lie dead that you can see in this chamber. Once again, if all of you reconvene here, this is a large overlooking balcony. If you do light, you can light the sort of small candles and candelabras around here, but beneath you, you cannot light these torches, so it is complete darkness down there.
Gosh.
Unless, or except for the fact that it is lit by the ambient light from outside, sort of that shining moonlight that dimly lights down below. You see a destroyed and almost lit by a purely white dim light from these windows chapel that has been completely sort of, it's very old and derelict. There is an altar at this steeple as well as these stained glass windows that lead into it. You can even see outside of them from specific angles into what appears to be an outside courtyard behind the castle. This is the other end that you have reached. You can go down there if you'd like, but it is a drop. There is also a staircase that leads around the other side here, and of course the hallway that leads back behind you where you came. You, Hiatus, are still reeling from what you thought, even for a moment, was a possible encounter with Strahd von Zarovich.
Are you all okay? Where'd you go?
It was
was a dummy.
It was a pulley.
Of course she's a dummy. So, where is she?
It was
How long does
fake.
you're concentrating on Pass Without a Trace, right?
Hour.
And this is gone, your Twilight Sanctuary.
Yeah.
You're sanctuary.
Okay.
It was a
fake?
mannequin.
Oh, where
You
where is
can't-
it now?
It's on the.
It's on the other end of the hall.
It's on the floor over there.
See.
Cypher got it. Thank you.
Well, I've got to say,
He's mocking us.
my heart's never beaten this fast. If it wasn't close, he just. All right,
I don't suppose we're gonna go down there.
you're down there.
Yeah, with the stairs right there.
Oh, true. Well, I'd say we finish off this floor first. Let's see.
Can I look at this area?
Wait,
What is it? What do we see?
Overlooking
Chairs and like a little table with something on it?
these are two ornate thrones. They stand side by side in the center of the balcony. They are still covered with dust and cobwebs. They face away from the double doors, and there were once two zombies sitting there. Where they got up, you see the indentations of their bodies have left sort of this decrepit black blood that is mixed with refuse and sludge that just sort of pools in these chairs. But there's nothing of note around them.
Well,
What's this over here?
That is the end of a hallway. There is a small bench there and a statue of a knight at the end, but there are no exits that you can see. There is an exit this way that leads down a staircase, a sort of creaky landing staircase.
oh, all right. I'd say I'm okay to go downstairs now.
Okay.
I also thought these were doors.
Yeah, or something.
No. That's why you ask questions. Another one. of them.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
But I'd like to start heading downstairs.
Are you all going downstairs?
I'll
Anybody
follow her
disagree?
car wherever.
Okay.
Well, thank you.
I mean, you have the light.
So
Don't
please
get too
shut your
comfy,
eyes.
Gramps. You have the light.
Shut your eyes.
I mean, I have a lantern actually. I can just light
Guys, do you want to hear my impression of a quiet?
That's not
It's
bad.
because I was thinking about it, and I was like, I know he has a stupid beanie on right now, and I can imagine what he looks like.
What are you talking about?
I know he looks so stupid.
I don't. I look fucking awesome, first of all.
Yeah, quiets don't sound like that.
Yeah, true.
I've heard them before.
Once again, I do apologize that this takes so long, but for the sake of you guys being able to even explore this map at all, it is
Necessary evil.
necessary.
You're giving us $5 in credit after this, right?
Yeah, we're getting our monies back after all this fuck up in the middle of the show.
Yeah, I want my Raven bucks, man.
Raven bucks. My Strahd dollars.
What can you spend Raven bucks on?
Strahd t-shirts and Strahd lunchboxes.
He just
Yeah,
has a
1
little.
billion.
He has a little like commerce.
1 trillion Raven bucks on the board it says, and you can get out of Barovia.
Yeah, and 20 says that you get a Strahd thermos.
You all.
I'm saving up for the T-shirt.
It just has a big "I love Strahd" in the front.
Like the New York
I
one.
went to Barovia and all I got was this shirt. I'm saving up for the
You
Strahd
have Long
dogs.
Strider on you, correct, Audrey?
Yes.
Yeah.
You are concentrating on Pass Without a Trace, correct, Hiatus?
Yeah.
You also have Long Strider on you.
I'm long striding.
You
Nevin.
cast Long Strider on Audrey.
Just a small suggestion.
She turned.
Would it
and
be
ran.
easier if you just
You
like
regretted it at the
used our
moment?
minis to keep
Thanks.
track of the statuses, and then you use the tokens to keep track of the lights?
That might be a good idea. Sure, I'll do that. But problem is that you guys won't be able to see that. So
What do you mean?
you guys won't be able to see your minis unless I put them all around here, which I could do, but it could be in the middle of something. We'll try that. We'll try that. That might actually be a good idea.
I don't often have those, so it's very nice for you to tell me that.
Bro,
Hello?
I think he had a good idea.
You guys can't see it, but Nevin just grabbed my ass.
Is that the
Just
sound it
did.
made? He went.
I know it wasn't Jasper. It had to be Nevin. Is that Strahd? Is that why you're laughing like that?
Hello, twink.
Actually,
Okay.
What kind of fan fiction?
No, that was my last Curse of Strahd game. It wasn't that bad, actually.
Killing Stalking too.
Okay.
Stop. I don't need flashbacks of that.
Amy, did you read
Once
that?
again, I'm sorry it took so long.
My curiosity.
Everybody
Right.
reads it once they see the
Okay.
first couple pages.
No.
Zane had a good idea, so I will. From here on out, I'll put your minis when you're exploring Castle Ravenloft, or whenever we're using this. Your minis will go here, and any status effects, I will put them on it like we actually have.
Okay.
Okay.
So that means that you
So like, are we supposed to open
No,
your
you
eyes?
can jump
you
off
hiatus.
and
Yes, you can. You hiatus are
Right.
concentrating, and both of you have.
I think it's funny
You have
Whoa, that's
Long Strider
epic.
Yourself.
Dude, I'm tripped out.
You have,
It's like a HUD. We just have them on the side,
Yep.
keeping track of
you
things.
have
Let's
Long Strider
freaking
as
go.
well.
I got one ring.
You got orange.
I want all the
Orange.
rings.
Yeah, orange.
Thanos.
Orange.
Orange.
Or aim.
Okay. So
Sokka,
Ring.
Sokka or Aang.
That's how it's
Aang.
spelled.
Sokka or Aang.
Saga, I guess.
So
Yeah, that's what I thought.
you walk.
Okay.
Are you guys doing anything as you walk down this staircase?
Sneaking.
Are you all sneaking?
Looking
Sneaking.
for traps.
Actually, must we? We just thudded a fucking 2 zombies down there. I don't think we really need to sneak anymore.
I don't think there's any harm in doing it.
I mean, we can because he's.
Yeah, why
We'll be
not?
quiet. How about
Okay.
Okay.
Well, stealth checks then.
Just
And
roll it and do it
Fast
fast.
without a trace lasts for how long?
An
An
hour.
hour.
10 minutes.
You know, if you ask 2 more times, you get a hoagie.
Teach me how to.
You know what's funny?
Tell me
You're
your rolls.
24?
16.
25.
25.
Okay, not all at once. 16, 25. Rokar.
Mm-hmm.
Soren.
26.
31.
31.
Hey, it hasn't happened for a while, but
Holy,
if
plus 10
I
plus 4.
Damn.
But
what?
At this
What
point,
is
I'm
it,
just like
man?
appearing,
It's a 16 right
disappearing.
there. What did I say?
I'm like, oh, are we here yet? No? Okay.
and you had to,
Oh, see, you
you
guys
had to
did
add
that.
insult to injury by using a
I'm gonna
regular
play my Game
fucking
Boy.
like
I didn't
lottery
even-
dice.
I didn't even add guidance. I could have.
You used a fucking regular poker die here instead of a cool D6.
So,
17.
as you all walk down this staircase, you move down these creaky wooden boards, and you are moving as a stealthy entity. Do you still have light though? Because here's the thing, light does make it so you can't. You can move stealthily with sound, but as long as you have a light source,
Somebody
that
can
will
see
be
you.
noticeable.
Yeah, but they can't hear us. So I'd say I'll keep the light on.
Okay, you keep the light on yourself. As you all, Rokar, you move to take the first step down, stepping on the landing. It creaks under your feet.
Oh.
And as you, Audred, move to step down,
Oh.
every single one of you that steps onto this landing, it is a creaky wooden mess. It makes a lot of noise as you're all walking on it.
Cool.
It's the creaky landing.
I was also about to mention, I'm like, he pointed at her and me. I was like, are you telling me I'm as heavy as this bitch with the heavy armor?
Anyone
You're
who
a
walks
troll.
across this, it makes a
Okay, I'm just.
No.
Can I
sound.
hurry down?
You walk down the steps, and you all, but you're all still going in your marching order,
Yeah.
unless
Yep.
you change it.
Yeah.
Rokar, you turn around the corner, you look down, and you see a sort of landing on these stairs. And and just barely you can make out the silhouettes of 2 statues in these alcoves here. Are you continuing?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you continue down to here. The statues do not move. You move here, they don't move. But I have to keep you on edge because you never know what could happen.
Brother.
Brother.
So
I want to skewer the turtle. No, the turtle walked by me, brother.
you move into,
That's what they're telepathically saying.
you all move into this chamber.
They argued for too long and they didn't kill anyone.
Shit.
Bye bye.
It's
Bye,
like,
bye, bye.
it's like they have that conversation.
There's an undo
for
button
each
right here if
person.
you need it.
No, it's all right.
Okay. They have a conversation with each person. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
like, well, the next one's mine. Well, no, this one's mine.
You all move down into this chamber.
You might hate me, but it ain't no lie,
So.
baby. Bye, bye, bye.
You are greeted by this dim, if not lit by the shell of Rokar, colored light that filters through tall, broken, and boarded up windows of stained glass that illuminate this ancient chapel of Ravenloft. There are a few bats that flutter near the top of this 90-foot-high domed ceiling. You see the balcony that runs the length of the west wall where you have just descended from, and it's 50 feet above the ground floor where you stand now. You notice the 2 bodies of the 2 zombies that you had thrust down here landed and on these sort of broken wooden pews that lie in this chapel. You see that in the center, you see benches that are coated with centuries of dust lie about the floor in this jumbled disarray. Beyond that debris, there is a piercing shaft of light that shines upon an altar upon the stone platform in this chapel. The sides of that altar are carved with bas reliefs of sort of angelic figures that are intertwined with grapevines. You see that the light falls directly on a silver statuette. There's a cloaked figure that is draped over the altar, and a black mace lies on the floor near its feet. You don't know if this is a dead figure or alive, you're not sure. It's some sort of cloaked figure that lies draped over this altar. So, are you moving through, lighting everything, we'll assume, as we go? As you do, you sort of light up this chamber. You see the altar right here, the boarded up windows that you can still sort of see out through and just barely make out the courtyard behind here. The many wooden pews that line this place, and a door leading here that leads into a place you cannot yet see. What are you all doing?
Can I inspect the zombies to see if they're like persons of importance based off of clothing?
You see that as you move towards the first one and eventually... As you move towards the first one, you see it's dressed in clothing. You see that it's almost like very old armor. Barely any pieces of it are left. But I'll actually like to make an investigation check.
Oh, great. I'm not freaking intelligent at all. 4.
4?
Yeah.
It's sort of covered in ichor and residue. You can't make out any notable details on the first one. Are the rest of you doing anything?
I'm gonna start heading towards the altar.
Okay. You head towards the altar. You once again see up a small series of stone steps here as sort of Hiatus lights these torches around you, lending it this dramatic feeling. There is what appears to be a corpse that is sort of laid out over the altar, and next to it there is a silver statuette of what looks to be sort of a praying male figure. It's quite large, a praying male figure who is just sort of has their arms like this. They're kneeling in prostration and looking up towards the sky. And you see that next to this draped over figure on the altar, there is sort of a black mace for a sort of 5-bladed mace that is sitting next to him.
Could I use Mage Hand and kind of lift the hood?
Lift the hood of the
rope.
Of the
Hooded figure? Yeah. Sorry.
Sure, you do. And as it does, it sort of moves the face towards you. You see a corpse. This figure is clearly dead, and it's a fairly handsome man, but still with the long, dead face. He hasn't decomposed yet, but it is cold in this chamber, so it's hard to tell how long he's been dead for. But you do see he's wearing a fur-lined black cloak that is embroidered with sort of golden thread. He also wears a suit of chainmail. Neither of these are extensively ruined, so they could be taken or harvested. And that is what you see on him. You haven't checked his inventory, or you haven't sort of investigated him, but you do see his face.
As one final little test, could I attempt to mind sliver the corpse?
It does not take effect.
Okay. Okay. I'd like to start checking the corpse.
Okay. So, are you just checking all of his pockets, looking for anything in particular?
Just essentially frisking him, yeah.
There is nothing notable on his person, of course, except for the black mace, but that's not actually on his person. That's laid out to the side. There is the fur cloak he's wearing, but you don't actually find anything on his person.
Okay. Then I'd like to check out the black mace.
Okay.
But is anybody else going to want to do anything? I
Yes.
feel like I'm kind of taking stealing the show.
What is it? What was up here again? The guy, the mace.
They're on the altar. He's sort of leaned over it right
Yeah.
now, and next to him, on this altar, there is this like 12-inch tall silver statuette of this praying figure.
I'll look at the statue.
I'm gonna go throughout each row and inspect all of the pews, see if there's anything in any of them.
I want to see the statue.
Okay. You're
I feel a
moving
little
through
more
the pews.
comfortable having this guy standing there while I have a corpse in front of me.
Yeah.
Can I inspect?
In your investigation, you do see that as you pass by here with your dark vision and are lighting these torches, there is another exit here that leads to another sort of stair landing into a large spiral staircase that once again goes up and down further throughout here. Told you this place is a maze. Make a perception check, and you're looking at the maze, or no, you're looking at the statuette.
Yeah,
And
the
are you
statue.
doing anything?
I just wanted to look outside.
Look outside.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm checking out the mace.
Okay.
Yeah,
As you sort of stand up here, Audrey, and look outside, you see. It's hard to make out the details, especially through like the wooden boarded up windows, but you are able to see there's a streak of lightning that sort of lights up the altar. It appears that there is some sort of back courtyard out here, and just barely through it you can see what looks like a balcony in the far back section. But that's the only detail you can make out, especially because the fog is still present up here. You also hear the slight tap of rain on the dirt outside. Now I'm getting into it. We're getting back into DMA, right? You're looking at the statuette.
Yeah.
It is once again just this silver statuette. Are you touching it? Or are you
Yeah,
moving
I
it?
want to like investigate, like move
Okay.
it around.
As you reach out to touch it, you hold it, and this you do feel, because of your holy nature tied to a cleric, there is something about this item that has power, but you don't know exactly. You'd have to investigate it further, but there is some sort of clear, holy power here.
What is he holding?
It's a statue. It's like you see that like 12 inches.
Oh.
So like,
The praying man.
yeah, the 9 inches of venom.
Buddha.
I think I'll take the statue.
You take it?
Yeah.
You're cursed.
I'm cursed forever.
Your holy
So
grace.
it is sort of a 12-inch tall statuette.
Yeah.
If you have like a backpack, you can fit it in
Yeah.
there. This is a magical item. You can tell that,
Mhm.
but you'll have to investigate it further with spells to learn more about it.
Yeah.
So go ahead and add an icon of Ravenloft into your sort of bottom inventory.
Yeah.
And once you investigate it further, you can add
Just
it
like
to your
in
main
just like in
inventory.
other possessions.
Other possessions. But you do have this statuette. Okay.
How about the mace?
The mace, as you sort of reach down, are you picking it up?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you pick up the mace, and And once again, there is a magical power that you can feel in this. It is clearly of a different design. It has sort of it's actually quite the horrid item. It has almost like 3 skulls that are at both ends of the maces, and each one has a pointed, sharp tip to it. And you see that as you sort of pick it up, the eyes and the skulls sort of begin to glow a dull orange, which clearly denotates it as some sort of magical arcane item. In order to learn more, you're going to have to either attune to it or identify it or something like that. But it is a magical item.
Oh.
Go ahead and add Skull Mace to your inventory if you'd like.
Okay.
So,
I was gonna mention if there's any place that you could just
Hiatus, what'd you roll?
Oh, 23.
23?
We're not leaving
Insight.
until we confirm.
What?
What are you doing? Okay.
He's observing, looking around.
I was rereading the cards.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been reading every room we've stepped in. I'm like,
That's
There is nothing of note on the pews. They're empty, covered in dust and cobwebs. You do sort of see that as you peek under one of them. Let's see here, actually.
That can't be comfy.
that's not good. How do I add to other possessions? It was letting me the other night. Oh, there we go. So it's Skull Mace?
Yes.
Thank you, Devin.
You do see that as you peek under one of these pews, there's like a nest of spiders, and they just sort of crawl out of your hands, and you have to like move them off. But other than that, there's nothing of note there, other than the other exit you found, and of course a door right here. Audred, you peeked outside. That is what you saw. There is still the corpse that has some items on it, but if you don't wish to take them, that is absolutely fine. If you wish to continue moving on, what are you all doing?
Are there any other balconies we can see, like, indoors? Or is it just walls?
It's just that main balcony that's 50 foot up from here along a sort of steep wall. It's just a sheer wall that leads up. You can actually just barely make out sort of the top portions of the thrones that were up there, the 2 seats. But now there are no figures there to see because they've been tossed over the railings.
Oh.
I mean, these are windows.
Yeah,
Like we
they're,
can.
but they're boarded right now.
Yeah,
They're boarded up with fairly strong boards, but you can
I was
try.
gonna say it's wood.
Yeah, you
Like we
could.
can just. Yeah, theoretically.
Oh yeah. Just out of curiosity, about like what time of day would this?
It was
roughly-
like 8 p.m. when we started walking around.
It's been about 20 minutes since you started investigating the castle, and it's early in the evening. It's around 8:30ish still as you're moving through here.
Mhm.
But it's completely dark outside if it weren't for sort of the shining dim light that's moving through the mini lightning strikes. What are you all doing?
I found another staircase this way, a bigger one.
Me and Joran found a couple of neat trinkets.
Can
Be important to
feel-
hold on to them, but
feel some power out of sort of holy in nature out of the one I found.
yeah,
This looks okay. That
this
one.
seems a little out of my pay grade.
I'm not touching that one.
Let's see. You know how to use a mace, don't you? I'm not asking you to use it, but if it turns out to be a little friendlier than it looks, maybe you could. I just have to study it better. Is anybody here proficient with a mace?
I mean, I have martial weapon proficiency with I think
Okay.
just about everything. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I have simple weapon proficiency, which means I can hold sticks and daggers.
Well, I mean, I think I have proficiency, but she's not gonna.
Well, naturally, yeah. We're just.
Can I
Cast.
try to? Can I listen behind that door, Devin? Is that a door?
This door?
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to listen. I want to listen.
You hear that behind the door. Just all the choir boys practicing.
Strahd. He's every voice.
He's singing so
Here's what
high
I'll
pitched.
actually tell you.
It's like Kellen Quinn.
So, if you wish to note this, as you sort of move the icon of Ravenloft, this artifact around this kneeling, supplicating figure, you do feel this sort of spell, this aura radiating from it. And essentially, while within 30 feet of the icon,
Yeah.
yes, while within 30 feet of the icon, a creature is affected by protection from evil and good
That's useful.
against fiends and undead.
That's pretty useful.
Orbos, you're a conduit.
I conduit.
So within 30 feet of me,
You conduit.
I conduit.
He, she, me, conduit.
So if you wish to look at what that spell does, I have.
yeah, I have that.
So that is within 30 feet of you or wherever the artifact is. It's not actually an artifact, but
Yeah,
you're right.
Item.
So you're moving to this door.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you opening it?
I want to listen.
Make a perception check.
14.
14. So you hear nothing.
Okay.
There's nothing.
I'm gonna try and open it.
Okay.
Oh my lord! No way.
I'm sorry.
Shut your eyes.
Guys, you should see how cool I look right now with my blindfold.
So, Audred, you guys can open your eyes.
Oh, I thought that was a creature.
You open this door.
A big
and
lizard.
You see complete darkness beyond.
Oh yeah. I'm blind.
You want me to go light it up for you, girl?
I'm just gonna walk away. I'm not dealing with it.
Shut the door.
Yeah, I'll shut the door.
Close your eyes. Open your eyes.
I need to show you a video Jared sent me earlier.
Okay, what are y'all doing?
I'll go towards hiatus.
God, it's already
Did you find
9:30.
anything in the pews?
Yeah.
No, just
I don't want this
most
to
days.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot you said this.
Because
Did you see
Ravenloft's
anything
so
in the door?
fucking cool, though. I
The
don't
door?
know.
No, I'm blind.
Oh.
Darkness.
He shrunk.
I'm being shrunk.
You can go check.
You guys think this
Okay.
is so funny, don't you?
I'll stand behind.
Look, he's real turtle size now.
Well, do we want
Oh,
to?
ha, ha,
Which way
ha.
do we want to go next?
I want to know what's behind the door.
I can head over.
Okay. I'll go over to the door.
Oh,
She told me to open it, so I'm gonna open it.
go.
I want to stand behind him. I want to know what's in
Okay, reclose your eyes.
He's ahead of the game.
Who's done knocking at my
Okay,
door?
you may open your eyes.
Too much.
As you stand here, hiatus, out to, I believe, 60 feet.
Hurry up and don't wait.
I'm just moving you for the sake of lighting it
Yeah.
up. You
I'm
see,
lighting it.
you see a long hallway that moves the length of this section of the castle. You see that it is choked with dust, and it is gray to you as you look out, that stretches into darkness ahead, that is just alighted with your dark vision to you. There are webs that hang from the arched ceiling like drapes, and life-size statues of knights that line the hallway on both sides.
Okay.
That's what you see.
There's some
It
sconces.
leads. There are. You can light them up down the hallway to enough of a radius out.
I want to walk in and look around for traps.
Okay. Make a perception check.
9 plus 10.
19.
No, 21.
You do not detect any traps. But as you walk through the hall, the eyes of these statues are looking at you. As you move through each one, traces your movement through the hall, looking right at you. Are you following? the
Okay,
hall?
if I notice that, I'm stopping at the first one. Like-
You stop.
and I will backpedal out of the room.
Okay.
Okay. No, it's just a hallway, but the statues were looking at me.
What do you mean?
As I walked by it, their eyes were looking at me. Like they were moving.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not just scared?
No, I'm pretty sure. I mean, one of you guys can try.
She's gonna try.
Okay. As you walk in,
It's dark though.
I lived it.
She
as
was.
you walk in, their eyes are following you. You see them all just sort of turn to look at you, and they're not moving, but like
Yeah.
as you walk in, you see all of their eyes are on you, and as you move through, they're looking at you as well.
Okay, I'm gonna walk
Have
back.
both of you walk in so their eyes are cross-eyed.
Yeah, he wasn't lying. They're watching us.
Well, that's ominous.
It's pretty cool.
It's
Kind of scary.
It's pretty cool, but I worry.
I don't know if there's... Was there anything at the end of the hall that I saw?
You saw a door.
Yeah, the door.
Well,
I did see a door at the end of the hall.
we're gonna keep exploring this floor then.
Yeah, I suppose. We'd have to go through this room, though.
Well,
I mean,
we can.
there's not really many other
I mean, the
entrances.
stairs.
Well, we can get
I mean,
back
that's
in.
what I meant. There's not. That's the only other way we can sort of go through.
If you all would like, we can get back into formation. I can still take a hearty hit.
Okay. Rather you didn't, though.
Ah, us both.
Okay, so you guys want to go in formation through the room?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Can I inspect the statue first?
Sure. Do you want to look at this one?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Make an intelligence check.
Oh,
Actually, I'll allow this to be an investigation check.
I wanna look at the one.
You're both investigating.
Can I go check one?
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Yes! Yes! He's been waiting all campaign to do this.
Yes! So you said intelligence or investigation?
Investigation.
Or
I'll
investigation?
cast guidance on you.
Okay.
Because you already made your.
I rolled a 16.
16.
What?
Rolled a 13.
13.
I rolled a 3 plus 10.
13. As both of you sort of look at these statues, you're just sort of trying to figure out what this is. You're wondering, is it magical? Is it a trap? You're thinking like for a moment you might have to back up. Who God knows what's going to happen here. And then Audred, you are clearly able to see as you sort of move, you actually stick your finger into one of the eye sockets. This is an optical illusion.
Oh.
Oh!
The eyes of the statues are set deeper into their face and follow you as you move.
Oh, it's like the Haunted Mansion.
And as you do this, as both of you are cautious, you sort of say this to your allies. It's an optical illusion. You both calm the hell down and figure it out a little bit.
Okay.
And it's the same
Yes,
for all of these statues.
It's fine.
This place is trying to trick you.
Then I'll keep lighting
He's a
stones.
troll! Wait! He just says gimmicky things. We're gonna see him like, you know in Wizard of Oz.
I was gonna say it's like Wizard of Oz. We're gonna go up to him. He's just a regular dude.
Just you wait.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
So what are you guys doing?
I'd like to get to the end of the hall.
Let's
Make
go.
it down the hallway. You already looked for traps, so that roll can apply as you move through.
with this fucking guy.
There are no traps as you move through this hallway.
Just you wait.
Remember, you can always tell me that you're looking out for other things. There are plenty of different
I'm going through
types of
investigation
secrets.
withdrawals. I've only had one in the last like 20 sessions.
Keep investigating. You can investigate.
No, they're all perception checks.
You can investigate like bodies and stuff.
No, perception.
I
I
just
have
used-
investigated every fucking thing.
I just used investigation on the body.
What?
I did. I have plus 0. Maybe you should have done
Probably.
Yeah, when she inspected the zombies that we knocked over. So investigate bodies.
it. Say it now. You can say it now.
Well, okay. You were looking for a specific thing.
yeah.
You told me that you were looking to see if there was any clothing on them that denotated like status. So when you're looking for like a very specific thing that involves logic, that's kind of investigation.
I got no logic.
Okay.
You got no logic.
I'll keep that in mind so that I can actually use this damn stat.
Okay. Please shut your eyes.
Having a plus 10 to investigation makes me want to use it.
What are you doing?
What is this turtle doing?
What are you doing?
Are you Strahd? Are you a troll?
You may open your eyes.
I did.
We're back.
As you
Oh,
Huh.
open the door, you see
well that
a chamber.
illuminates.
You see that all the torches you lit are out. So it is dark in here unless you sort of move through and light them again. But the light of your
So much for our
shell
bread.
illuminates inside.
Well, that
This is the grand entryway that you first arrived in the
Well, ain't
council.
that something? I think this means we save or something.
no.
Are you all entering?
Here, this game auto saves. What are you stupid? Games
Yeah.
that require you to save are dumb, right?
Do we enter?
No.
Sure.
Well, at least we can get our bearings now. We have a very solid idea of where we are.
What do you guys do?
I'd say we start. We keep exploring the rooms we haven't.
We go
Upstairs.
down.
Inside?
We went up last time. Now we go. Wait, there was
No.
more upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot
Plenty
upstairs.
more
Yeah.
upstairs.
Also, there's probably several more instances of upstairs.
So you all enter into this chamber. What are you doing from there? Where
Can
are you
I-
going?
Like the sconces again.
You see that once again above you, you sort of light torches that are casting these odd shadows, and as you all light them, standing here, you once again see the faces of the stone gargoyles, 8 stone gargoyles that are sort of squatting motionlessly, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the ceiling here. This sort of cobweb-covered ceiling, and you see as well that down this hallway, the door into the dining hall is shut. You left it open. What are you all doing?
What's at the foot of these things? What are these again? The gargoyles.
The gargoyles, they're up quite high.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
they're near the top of the ceiling on these pillars. As you go to move and look up at them, a sort of piece of stone, almost like a pebble, hits you in the head, and you look up and you see and hear as all of these gargoyles, and you watch as they flutter out their wings, and then just one, all 4 of them, and then the other 4 of them sort of move off these pillars and are flying around the top. Please roll initiative.
God,
God,
man.
Had to investigate the gargoyle.
We were walking in the freaking room.
I was saying, they were
wasn't
gonna do that shit
investigating
anyway.
gargoyles. I was investigating the floor.
She was just the only one who noticed that shit was happening.
Mr. Handsome.
What can I say, guys? I just can't roll.
I'm just so good looking. Would you roll?
A 2.
Salud.
2.
2.
Salud. It was bound to happen. With all of us saying 2, one of us had to.
We're
Yeah,
back
this
at
guy's a
it.
little hard to read. You did not just roll a 16. You did not roll a 16. That is not what you're telling me.
Oh, you have a plus
2.
2 to initiative? Oh, okay. Well, I rolled one higher
Did
than
you
on the die
hair
roll.
off the table?
Uh-huh.
Got 14.
Guys,
care.
this is my first new monster that I'm running.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, plus you're doing initiative,
Have we
bitch.
fought?
Fuck you! Fuck!
Where's
Where's your fuck? You have 2
In our
decks?
first campaign.
Yeah, plus 2 to initiative, right there.
We
No,
fought
but
a big
initiative is
gargoyle.
based on
No,
decks.
this
You
is
have
my
2
first new
decks.
monster from the
Yeah.
new monster manual.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've always had a decent amount of decks.
We're gonna die.
Okay.
He might be a
25
turd.
to 20. Actually, let me set them out first. Please shut your eyes. Sorry about this.
I'm gonna go. I have to pee.
I have to pee.
Jasper.
I need to.
Oh, well then go
Look at all this
pee.
water I freaking
Go
drank.
pee. He has 8 months.
actually
He
wasn't
But I
said-
need to
raining
give him my
earlier.
initiative, so.
I'll tell him. You're not going first.
Ew. That's fine.
That was a jerk.
Kind of funny.
Kind of snowy. Guys,
Okay.
you hear that? My tummy's rumbling. It's because my food's settling. Barbara Manatee, you are the one for me. And from up above, you are the one I love. Boy. Okay, I'm gonna check my phone, but I'm not gonna look at your phone. The phone. The phone.
Alright. Nearly there, guys. Sorry.
Opening my soda.
New music.
Who dis?
You can open your eyes.
We can open the eyes. We're no longer blind.
So, these gargoyles are on the ground. These ones are flying above you at various heights. Yes, there's 8 of them. These gargoyles are in the air, they're flying about. These ones are on the ground. So that is what that denotates. Alright?
My soda.
So, 25 to 20.
Nope.
No one? 20 to 15.
19.
19 hiatus?
15.
15 Rokar.
God damn it.
What'd you say? That was 19?
Yeah.
Look, you got one higher this time.
That was 15 Rokar? 15 to 10?
14.
12, 14.
I did. Right.
And then Jasper?
Yeah.
I mean, Audra? 2. Okay.
She
Minus.
usually rolls really high.
You are up. You're right here. You currently have Longstrider, and you currently have Longstrider, and you're concentrating on Pathfinder trace. Stealth did not help you here because these creatures were looking at you the whole time.
Okay, so highlighted means they're in the air.
Yes.
How far?
These ones that are in the air, they're currently, I'd say, so these ones sort of drop down to the ground. They let themselves fall and then use their flight to do it. These ones in the air are 80 feet above you.
Damn,
Very
that's-
tall.
that's
Okay.
Pretty far.
I guess where I'm at isn't much. I assume this is a solid pillar right
80
here.
feet? No, they're not 80 feet. They're more like maybe about 40 feet above you.
Okay.
Oh, another thing. So, Rokar, you still have your light on, correct? All of the torches that you lit, as these gargoyles came to life, the movement, the turbulence of their wings, it took all those torches out again. So all these
Bastard.
torches are gone.
Thankfully,
Just
we
did
took
The
it
that.
only
away.
thing, your light is the only source of light currently in here, but that has, I believe, a 30-foot radius, right?
20.
20-foot radius, and then dim light beyond that, right? So these creatures up here, they are in dim light. Those without dark vision, you can just barely see these gargoyles moving up and flying around through the top of the ceiling.
Okay.
Okay, and I assume this is a solid pillar right here?
These are pillars. You cannot move through them.
Okay. Then
Oh boy!
I'll move right here.
Okay.
Ooh, how many turns have gone by?
Just mine.
None.
So you're still on your turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I think I'm just gonna do a shillelagh. I'm gonna cast shillelagh again with bonus action.
I'm adding these rings for myself. These are so I know which ones they are.
It's Nevin and the Seven
Okay.
Rings.
You're casting Shillelagh?
With bonus action, and then I will make a shillelagh attack against this guy right next to me.
Okay. And I know it's annoying, but I know you guys understand that I gotta do all this shit.
Yeah, we get it.
Okay. Against this one right here?
Yeah.
Okay, roll to hit. Now remember, the turquoise rings means they're in the air.
Nat 20.
Natural 20.
Damn.
Oh,
Nice.
Hey, natural 20 against
Double
that one. It hits.
damage.
Double points.
I'm gonna ask this every time. It's double damage for everything or just the
Just the
dice?
roll.
Just the dice.
Okay, perfect.
not
So all
your-
the plus happens at the end.
Yeah, not your modifiers.
This is 10. Wow.
Wow, this game's really weird.
That is 8 damage.
8 points of what kind of damage?
Force.
Force? Okay. With your staff?
Yeah.
You just sort of strike into it. The gargoyle is wordless as it just moves. Alright, that's your attack action. What else?
Do I want to go anywhere?
Do you?
There's so many colors on screen.
I will go.
The turquoise ring means they're in the air. All of these other rings, don't pay attention to them. That's for me to know which one it is.
Thank you. Oh, for numbers, I see.
I'll just stay there.
Staying there. Okay. Which means, up next, it is all of the gargoyles.
No.
They rolled very high on initiative. This one, okay. This one is going to move right here. This one is going to stay right here. They're all moving. This one is going to move right here. That one is going to stay right there, and all of these ones are going to fly down. So I'm going to calculate all of the ones in the air attacks first. They have flyby, so they do not provoke opportunity attack when they fly out of an enemy's reach. Their movement speed with flight is 60 feet. They're flying down 40 feet, and then moving back up 20, which means that's 4 attacks against whomever I would like. They do not provoke opportunity. This one is going to be against you, Audred. So that will be 2 claw attacks. First one is an 11 plus 4, 15 misses. Next one misses. That one is resolved. It's going to fly back up right here. It is currently, all of them are going to be, they're all 20 feet in the air when they finish these attacks. This one is also going to fly down. It's going to attack you, Rokar, and then it's going to fly back right here. That's 2 claw attacks against you. First one is an 8. Misses. Second one is an 18. Is that hit?
Yeah.
Okay. You take. Come here.
What here?
This is where it gets real. You take 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Then it flies back there. This one, you're the closest. It's going to do the same. Fly down here, move right back here, not provoking opportunity. That is 2 claw attacks against you. First one is 17 plus 4. What is that? 21. You take 5 points of slashing damage. Second attack, natural 7 misses. Now this one is going to fly down and attack you, Hiatus, and then it's going to stay, fly 20 feet back up right there.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Natural 20.
Why is it gotta be me?
Okay. You take 14, 16 points of slashing damage. Second attack, 15. That is 19. Does that hit?
That's so bad.
You take 8 points of slashing damage. As these gargoyles are just flying down, it just slashes right across your head with these stone claws. Now all of the ones on the ground need to resolve their attacks. Against you, 2 attacks. First one misses. 13 plus 4, what is that? 15, 16, 17. Does that hit?
Yeah, it hits.
You take 8 points of slashing damage.
Let's
Next.
go. That was all my turn.
Next is you, Cypher, making 2 claw attacks against you. That is 16 to hit. That hits. Remember, guys, don't be afraid to look over your character sheets. If things get hairy, don't be afraid to run. This is still Castle Ravenloft. It's been fun and games until now.
It's still pretty fun.
You
It's not
take
games.
8 points of slashing damage, and that was both of its attacks, correct?
I think so.
Okay. I think it was. And then, I believe this guy's the last one. No, he
No,
hasn't gone yet
haven't
either. Yep. Which means both of them are going to attack you because they have advantage. They're flanking. And in case you guys want to, I got into it. Don't be afraid to tell me that these are not your positions.
Oh.
Because we started combat, and this is where I placed you guys. But if next time we start combat,
Actually, I think I was right here.
if next time we start combat and you guys want to be in a different location, we're not going to change it all now because
No.
it's in it.
Yeah.
You guys are still grouped up.
Yeah.
But-
Yeah, I probably would have been closer to all of them.
Yeah, I understand that. So next time, don't be afraid to tell me, hey, I'm going to be here or I'm going to be there. Because
To be fair, we couldn't have prepped for combat because it was supposed to be a surprise encounter.
I get it,
anyway,
but you could have sort of been anywhere around here.
yeah.
You can tell me that before we establish the enemy's locations, so you don't know
Ah.
them. Okay, that is 4 attacks against you, all with advantage. First from this guy, then from that guy. First one with advantage. That's a 17 plus 4, 21.
You know what? I'm gonna shield it.
You're gonna shield it. Okay, so that misses. Second attack made with advantage. First roll is a 17 again, 21 with advantage, natural 1. So those both miss. The next gargoyle made with advantage. That is a natural 1, then a natural 2. Second attack with advantage, natural 20. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's more.
What?
That's not crazy. You rolled like 30 dice.
I think I'm gonna have to switch to the German dice.
Jeremiah.
That is. I gotta turn up the music. 5, 6, 7, 14, 16 points of slashing damage. Also, did you get hit, Hiatus?
Yeah.
Did you roll concentration for passive meta trace?
I did not, sorry. And damage on these? 18 something.
You save.
Fly.
Okay. That is their turn. All of the gargoyles with the turquoise outline are 20 feet in the air. All of the other ones are on the ground surrounding you. Up next is Rokar. You're up.
I am going to cast Fireball at this one, who's in 20 feet in the air.
Okay.
And because it is a 20-foot radius, it'll hit these guys who are in the air.
Look at me. Oh no. He's pulling out his measurements.
I'm pissed. I took so much damage in that fucking
So you're
turn.
centering it right here?
Yes.
That will not hit him.
I mean, you still get
5,
like
10, 15, 20.
3 of
Shit.
them.
There's gotta be a way I can angle it though.
Right there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you can. Does it say you can aim it at any point?
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't say it has to hit his surface. It just says to a point you choose within
Yes.
range.
Which means it doesn't have to be a surface or an enemy.
Oh,
It's
it
a
could just
point.
bop and right
Yeah.
in the air.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
like if you want to just be like, I want to aim it 5 feet.
And remember, so you're essentially angling it so that the outer radius hits all of them,
Yeah.
but it barely, the bottom rim of this
Oh, yeah,
hemisphere doesn't hit you guys.
It's like it's 20 feet down,
Yes.
so like the only
But
thing
you-
that would get hit is the exact center at the floor.
so they
So
are 20 feet up.
so the center at the floor is what would get hit, but
I'm
everything
going to
around
allow
it couldn't get hit.
you can angle it. Please don't.
Oh, sorry.
You can angle it. I'm going to allow this to occur. They are 20 feet up. If you angle it just slightly above where they are, you'll only hit them with the bottom hemisphere of this.
Let me see.
I'm allowing you to do it.
No, I'm just checking. No, I still want to see, like, just for flavor. Maybe it'd be fun. Because if I was standing here, I'd be the only one hit alongside the rest of them, and everybody else wouldn't get hit. I'll angle it here. Because I do think the idea of the fireball barely scraping the in front of me is pretty cool.
I get that, but if that was the case, it would still.
You know what? It'd
like,
still cut my
weird.
upper half
Yeah.
off. Yeah, you're right.
So I'm going to allow you to do it because all you have to do is just angle it slightly
Just shift
higher
it up a
above
little.
them.
Yeah.
Okay, good shit. So, you all watch as Rokar, you just sort of take out this rock and just. And this ball of fire, this small condensed ball of fire, explodes in the sky.
Sorry, thunder damage. Actually, not fire. Not fire. It's gonna be. You're just gonna see a big old quake.
Whatever, man.
I'm sorry. That was my bad. I forgot what I was gonna say.
You're good. Okay, that's. Hey, that's yellow,
Just the TV.
orange. God, I love Dungeons and Dragons.
You can roll.
I
He just
didn't
wants
know
to.
that.
Oh, fair. Okay.
Darth green. Okay,
So-
so what's the save?
15 dex.
15 dexterity save.
So I'm gonna roll this first.
Okay.
Oh my god!
So-
Can you get a calculator?
Orange one is gonna roll 15 dex.
6,
Orange
12, 18.
fails,
Plus.
and then yellow succeeds with a nat 20. Green
18 plus these.
succeeds with a natural 18.
86.
Good aim.
What was
then
the other
dark
thing I just said?
green.
18 plus.
Yeah.
Fails
Okay.
with a natural
18
8.
plus 9 is 27. 27 plus 5
This is what-
32. Okay. So everyone that succeeded is going to take 16 points of thunder damage,
16 points of thunder damage on all those who succeeded.
and everyone who failed takes 32.
30 what? 32?
Yeah.
Good shit. 32.
Oh,
Okay. So, the sort of lightning,
Not thunder.
thunder, so it's just noise.
Yeah. You just see a big old.
So good.
Okay. So, just this loud, and you see the gargoyles just like as it sort of blasts away some of their stone. Some of them take a little bit of damage. These ones, they take a big chunk of damage, but all of them are still standing.
That is upsetting. Very
You did
upsetting.
good damage. You did
I
good
know.
damage.
Yeah.
But 2 of them succeeded. You have to remember that.
Yeah, I know. It's
Okay.
still very scary.
So, who is that your turn?
Let me see. Next, I'm going to telekinetic shove this fucker away.
Oh, my skin is so sad.
Okay. Try and telekinetic shove this guy.
Yeah, 15 strength.
That is a natural 10. Fails. So it is moved 10 feet away from you. You sort of... It sort of slides across the ground. Alright, is that your turn?
You know what? This ain't much better, but yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Which means, up next, Soren, you're up.
Last
There we go.
everyone's
There's
return.
the first
Last
one.
return.
There's the first one.
They're metal. They're not gonna fall this time.
Protection against good and evil is against undead and fiends.
Yeah.
Those are constructs.
Yeah.
Or, excuse me, they're elementals.
Yeah. If it worked earlier, then they would have had disadvantage on those attacks.
Okay. What are you doing, Soren?
I'm gonna go ahead and let's see.
He's getting hair everywhere now.
I'm trying to see.
Oh boy.
Let me see.
Oh boy.
Oh, bother.
Somebody's on that.
That's Strahd.
Him tiptoeing.
It's him playing his xylophone right next to the organ.
Only 2 of them. That's unfortunate.
Remember, this door open is behind you.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Fairy Fire, that is concentration.
Yeah, and it's a 15-foot. I think it was cube. No, wait, let me see. Oh, 20-foot cube within range.
Draw.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot cube within range, and I want to hit some of the flying enemies up here.
So. Here we go. Okay, so that is. You're aiming it above you.
Yeah, above me to try and hit these flying enemies. It's a 20-foot cube.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. So you can hit 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20. So you can only hit either these two,
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, or these two, or you could 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20. You could hit these 3.
Yeah, I'll hit all 3 of them then.
Okay.
They need to make
And that doesn't stay, correct? It's just like that?
Yeah, is you
Yes.
do that, and objects within they get outlined, so it's 6 onto them.
Okay. So that's dexterity saving throws, correct?
Yeah,
From all 3
Dex
of these?
15 from all of them.
Okay, we're just gonna make it. Dex 15 made it exactly on orange.
Orange.
See that?
You can say it weird. Orange.
And then green is gonna make it. That is a natural 19.
From California, Zane, you say it like orange.
And then dark green is gonna make it. That's a natural 11.
California, you say naranja.
So
Orange.
Orange.
dark
Yeah,
green.
sure.
No, orange.
This guy, correct? Yes.
Orange.
Orange. Orange.
Orange, you glad I didn't say banana, see?
Orange, you glad I didn't say orange?
But
Yeah.
because orange sounds like aren't.
Outlining him in white, it only took effect on him. So he is sort of dabbled in this purplish, whitish light.
It's like a purple, no, like a violet light. And I guess just for flavor, any objects sort of up there also shed 10 foot of dim light. So just for some flavor.
Okay.
Cleaned himself now.
So he has advantage. You are concentrating on that, which means, and sort of all that sparkling light around the cobwebs on the pillars up there sprinkles out, which means, is that your turn?
Yeah, that was my turn.
Up next, Cypher.
I will just. I'll use Thorn Whip on the ones that are next to me.
Thorn Whip.
Yep.
On this guy?
Yep.
Okay, roll the hit.
Hit him. Kill him.
20.
To a natural 20?
Yep. Well,
Yeah.
no, it's 50, dirty 20, sorry.
Oh my goodness. Oh god damn. Oh my goodness. You're gonna die. Oh,
8.
oh god damn.
8 points of what?
Piercing.
8 points of piercing.
8 points of piercing damage?
PP damage.
Yeah. So it's 8 points of piercing damage as you just whip across it with this magical whip of thorns. It just strikes into its stone skin. Doesn't seem. Shrugs off the blow. Easy. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Which means that next, Audrey, you're up.
Let's freaking go. Okay.
Hit
Just gonna see you taking big damage. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Hiatus.
Oh.
And then I'm going to attack
Running out of rings.
the red. Is that the red gargoyle next to me?
Yes, right there.
With my. Not my battle.
Do you want to move to get flanked? It's up to you. You will take an opportunity
No.
attack. Okay.
I want to attack with my long
You'll
sword.
take 2.
Roll the hit.
Oh, no. Wait.
Oh my
No,
gosh,
it's a 1.
dude.
Oh, I don't know why this guy
10.
looked like.
The first one is 10.
10. Plus anything, or is that?
That's what it is.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Misses.
Okay, and then the second one is 18 plus.
18 hits.
So I'm going to roll damage. Oh my god, 5 damage.
5 points of damage.
You
Are
sap.
you going to do anything with that? And it is
I'm gonna
sap.
sap.
Okay.
That's slashing.
Disadvantage.
You could use your challenge ability.
I use them all. They're all.
You use them all?
We haven't long rested. Or short rested.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yup.
Okay. And is Shield of Faith concentration?
Yup.
Which means you are now.
No.
Damn, I guess was this concentration, Long Strider, and now Shield of Faith. And you are concentrating.
At
because
last,
you
I
also
have
have
them
a
all.
desire.
2. Okay.
Okay. So that's your turn, Andred.
Yeah.
Which means top of the round. Hiatus, you're up.
Okay, sorry, hold on, I wasn't anticipating.
What are you doing? Stop.
What is this kitty doing?
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Throwing it back.
Dollar bill.
What are you doing, bro?
What that pussy
Oh,
do?
he messed your thing. He
Alright.
wanted to play D&D.
What? Oh my gosh,
Alright.
he got 4 damage on the
It's
javelin.
cooking in my head. It's cooking. I think I got it.
He's
I
cooking.
am going to use
Let him cook.
my action. I don't want to. Yeah, I can't.
Remember,
Okay.
these guys are in the air.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to use my action and a wild shape to cast my Fiery Fox companion. And that is his name, Fiery Fox.
Fucker.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
let's
lying
do them in a
about- I'll let you
while.
forget.
It's
No,
been a
I
while.
didn't get
I'm
a
gonna
name for it.
cast him
I'm gonna
up
give you
into the air to hit both of those guys within
Remember
5 feet.
me?
So here,
You can fly?
he can.
I got something for you. It's the same thing I give your sister.
So when I cast him, oh, it's not a bonus action.
This
Okay.
guy loves you.
When I cast him, I know everybody within 5 feet takes a certain amount of.
It's like an
Each creature within 10 feet of the spirit.
Thankfully, they're 20 feet up.
DC 15 of Dex.
Okay, orange is making it. Failure.
He's
Green is
slow
making it.
making
Natural 20. This one succeeds, this one fails.
Okay, 2d6 fire. Only if they fail.
He's looking at my.
Oh, no, that's.
Okay, 5 fire damage.
Let's
5
freaking
points
So
of
whoever
fire
fails.
damage.
Not bad.
Okay.
And then my bonus action goes to command for next turn, for his next turn.
Okay.
And then I will stay right there. He has. How high up again were these guys again?
20.
It was 20 feet? Yeah, okay. He has 30 feet of flying movement. So I will have him fly over to me here.
There?
Yeah. Okay, so he flies there.
Strahd's way up here conducting.
No, we just hear the organ like in the other room.
Is that your turn?
No. He's gonna do
Each of
teleport,
these
fiery
guys has a music
teleport
box
with me.
inside them.
I'm a willing person, so he's gonna teleport to.
Does he have to touch you? No.
Um, He does have to be within 5 feet of me.
So you summon him 15 feet?
However high up they are. I can hit him
20
within
feet.
10 feet.
20 feet up there, then
Yeah.
5 feet, and then would have to move another 15 down to be able to touch you.
Yeah.
So that is
20.
20 feet total.
Okay. And then he will teleport
Theoretically,
15 feet with me to an unoccupied space I can see.
Okay. Where's that going to
So.
be? Where's it going to be?
Alright, it's gonna be right here.
So,
Did we close the doors behind
no,
us?
you didn't.
Okay.
And let's
did we close the
see.
doors behind us, boss?
So where is it? Right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where I will go, and he can go wherever. Yeah.
Right there? Okay.
And then.
And is he still like 10 feet in the air? Or 5 feet?
Barbos.
5 feet.
Okay.
Do you see those 4 right there?
He'll use his last whatever movement to go back on the ground.
Okay.
And then
blonde girl on the
everything
couch.
within 5 feet.
That's what it looks like right
it, right?
Yeah.
Which is nothing.
From the
you.
teleport.
From the teleport,
Everything?
everything.
So you're gonna hit Rokar?
That is
I
Rokar.
don't really
Right
want to
there.
hit you.
What are you
That's
hitting with?
Rokar, that's the gargoyle, that's not
Rokar's
him
pretty
because it's
low.
20 feet high.
Wait. Well, you can still hit this guy.
No.
And then you can hit this guy who's next
No,
to him.
it's the teleport. The act of teleporting
From
does
where
that.
he teleports.
Oh!
Does it always happen?
Or can you choose for it to happen?
Can I just say he had extra movement? Can I just have him do it from here?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll do that, and
It's
he
right
will
there,
hit.
it'll only hit this guy.
That's okay.
Okay. So that is how much damage?
Let's see. Another saving throw, Dex. 15.
Fails.
Okay, then 1d6 plus
Blue.
3. Wow.
5.
4.
Every point of damage counts, especially in a fight like this. 4
Kicks
points.
up.
Fire damage.
4 points of fire damage. Alright, you know what? Actually, this is a lot easier for me to
Yeah.
fucking see this shit. Hold
Good.
on. Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, because you can
That
keep track of
is
colors.
that is the turn. That's the
Okay,
turn.
which means up next, it's the gargoyles.
No, I'm not.
I forgot.
So
Why?
first I'm gonna
Okay,
resolve
it's-
the flying attacks. Oh fuck.
Yeah. I saw it the second he left. I was like, well,
Yeah,
Okay.
nice hiatus.
That's
These two,
unfortunate.
right there, fly 20 feet back up. This one,
it's okay
20 feet back up.
because I still have another first level spell slot.
This one is gonna go and then fly right there. And then this one
Who do you
is
hit?
gonna.
They're
Rokar.
attacking Rokar.
All 3 of these are attacking Rokar. This one is gonna fly right there, attack you, Cypher, and then settle right there. Yeah. Okay, so that's
What about that blue one?
that one. These are the flying guys.
Oh, you
I'm
gotcha.
resolving their attacks first. They're all flying 20 feet in the air and a line next to each other right here,
Rattling, boy.
Right, boys!
which means that's a total of 6 attacks against you. Shield is gone.
We'll see if you.
I'm resolving first 2.
We'll
These
see
are
about
normal
that.
attacks. Natural 18. That hits, correct?
Wait, plus?
Plus 3. Or plus 4, so 22.
Just hit.
Okay, that one hits. Second attack, 7. Misses. That one hits. You take 2d4. You take 6 points of slashing damage from the first one. Second series of attacks, 15 plus 4, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Shield.
You shield that. Your AC is 22 for the rest of the turn. Next attack, 19 plus 4. That hits. Even with shield. Hey, remember, Rokar, you're still playing a wizard. Even if you have a high AC, you're still playing a wizard. That is 5 plus 2, 6, 7 points of slashing damage. The last one, it's 2 attacks against you, still with shield. Natural 10 misses. Natural 5 misses. Just like a maelstrom, these 3 stone gargoyles fly and are around you, and they just strike into you, just digging into your shell and your skin as they sort of fly and then organize themselves in a line. This one right here making 2 attacks. In fact, it's going to make those 2 attacks. It's actually going to stop flying right there and sort of on the wall 20 feet up. 2 attacks against you. First one is a natural 18.
Yep.
That will hit. Second one is a natural 7. That will miss. You take 7 points of slashing damage. And then that is all of their attacks resolved. This pink one is going to attack you again, Cypher. Yes. That's a natural 10 plus 4, 14. Does that hit?
Yep.
That does hit?
Yeah, mine's 14.
I want to think about wild shaping sometime soon.
I was planning on it.
You take 7 points of slashing damage. That was its first attack, correct?
Yep.
Second one,
Oh no.
it's not a natural 20, it's a natural 18. You take 7 points of slashing
You see it too.
Hey, Nevin, can we swap dice?
So
I do see it
14
too.
total.
I'll stop using this one. I'm gonna start using German dice. No, he's for special rolls.
Yeah, don't use
So,
German dice.
I'm
It's gonna be
unconscious.
worse. You are?
Yeah, that was all of my health.
Oh no. Okay. That's okay. We can bring you up. What is
I
your
can
AC?
bring you up.
14?
Yeah.
That's what I'm for.
Okay.
I should
As
put it on
this
you.
gargoyle right
All
behind
takes
you,
is
it
one
just
berry.
it just
I can teleport you out.
slashes into you. It just and you just land unconscious on the
my
ground.
As long as you're willing.
Now then, these
I don't think I'm gonna need to be willing. I'm gonna be on the ground in a second.
these two right here, your AC is still 22. These both are making attacks against you with advantage. So that's 4 attacks against you, a total of 8 rolls because they all have advantage.
They don't hit these.
I'm giving them this
First
look
attack,
like
natural 8. Second with
We didn't
advantage,
get enough.
natural 11.
Wait, which ones?
these
This one,
two.
These
Oh.
two.
The red one has disadvantage on one.
Okay, so
Straight roll.
that
We'll just give it to
I'll
the
say
blue
that
one.
It already missed its first attack. I already missed that.
You could have just given it to the blue one.
No, it's the
Oh.
red one. Its
Oh.
first attack missed you, and then its second attack is going to have disadvantage, so it's a straight roll.
Okay.
You're. Oh.
That is a 15 plus 4 misses.
Yay!
Why are you looking at
I'm
me?
just
Okay,
letting
he's
you
nervous.
finish.
Okay, and then blue.
Call me an egg, cause I'm gonna let you finish.
Oh my god.
Okay, both with advantage. First roll is a 12. Misses. Actually, with advantage, it misses. Second attack. Misses. You just have the shield around you. They just straight into it. And then this one already went, which means the last one is purple right here. It is going to make its attacks against you again. Sorry. And you are concentrating on fairy fire.
Yeah, fair.
That guy, which one is fairy fired? This one. Dark green
Fairy
right here is fairy fired.
Yeah.
Okay, making both of its attacks. First roll is a natural 8, misses.
Yeah.
Second roll is a natural 5, misses. You
Yeah.
How high
Pass
up
them.
did they fly back up?
20 feet.
Ah,
They're all flying 20 feet for the sake of my fucking brain.
yeah.
Okay,
Bastards.
that's their turn. One of your allies is down. Up next is Rokar. You're up.
Thankfully, I'm still up. I am going to.
Are you bloodied right now? Or are you below half health?
You could say that.
Okay.
I have 2 HP.
Oh my god.
So I'm going to Misty Step.
I think that's a pretty good idea.
This
Okay. That's 30 feet, correct?
yeah, and I think I'm going to take the full movement, so that'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep. Okay, that was my bonus action.
Shoot him.
I mean, are we not all just going to leave? We haven't downed a single one and pulled them.
I
we
mean,
can-
they're blocking the door, basically.
What do you mean?
we can
Right.
still run. We can take opportunities.
I can teleport you guys out.
Let's see. I have an action.
Are we gonna
Oh, but I
leave
can't use
back
level
into
spells.
the... Like, leave where?
As in, go away.
Where the two are
Okay.
running.
Yeah, I fucking. There's not much I could do from here. I'm gonna.
Shoot.
Yeah, I'll firebolt the orange one.
It's actually red.
This one, sorry.
Firebolt.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
$13?
13.
Yeah.
Misses.
Yes. Damn.
It
Alright.
just it holds its wing up and just the fire blasts across it.
I'm just gonna say it. We gotta get out of here. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, someone's on the ground.
Don't worry, we can get her.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I
I'm
know
gonna-
I can.
True. I was gonna vortex warp her, but if you think we can get her,
I can get her.
okay. Then yeah, I'll be right here. I'll move 5, 10, 15 feet this way.
Here we go.
I want to give a 30, but I want to be close enough to help out in case things go emergency.
Okay. That's where you're sitting. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Soren, you're up.
Okay.
Rokar, above you, you hear the skittering of 1,000 spiders.
I'm gonna go ahead
Turns out those were not spiders.
and I'm trying to see.
Thought that Strahd wouldn't let you leave so easily.
You know what? Maybe we don't want to leave. Maybe we want to
Gloves
fucking
are
live
up.
here.
I'm gonna go ahead.
You can handle
I'm gonna go ahead and end concentration on fairy fire because
Okay.
I'm now gonna
Hey.
be concentrating.
Does that mean that it's gone fully?
Yeah, but I will keep concentrating on a different spell on Moonbeam, and I'm gonna put it right here.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Moonbeam right
Second
there.
All
level.
my homies love Moonbeam.
And that's what, 40 feet in the air?
It goes up to 60 feet cylinder.
60 feet. It is summoned 60 feet in the air. You're concentrating on that. What do?
They need to make con saves, 15 con saves.
Saves, orange and yellow.
Orange.
Con saves, orange and yellow.
I mean, I can hit all 3 of these guys.
Oh! I forgot. Yeah, perfect. So orange, yellow, red. Red will make it. Con save. That is a 13. DC is 15.
Yeah, they still take half.
What's the DC?
15.
So that one fails. Red fails. And then orange fails.
Yay.
And then yellow succeeds. Meets it.
The ones that fail take 11 points of radiant.
11 points of radiant damage.
So the one that succeeded takes 5.
Okay. And then 5 points to leash. This guy, the orange gargoyle, looks pretty bad. Okay. Now,
I'm targeting that fucker.
with that, you are concentrating on that spell. Is that your turn? This bright beam of, once again, the moonbeam light just bursts through the sky here.
I'm gonna move one
Hold on.
more.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I have to ask this. Does moonbeam say that it sheds light?
Let me make sure.
You were the only
You're
light source in
right.
that room.
I wasn't even thinking about that.
The cylinder is filled with dim light, but just the cylinder is
Okay.
filled with dim light.
You are completely blinded. You see the light of Rokar here, and you see a bright pillar of light. You, Cypher, are also completely blinded. You see Rokar down there, the light of him, and you see the pillar. But around you is complete darkness.
Well, I'm not.
Sorry,
Those
guys.
with dark vision, you are in dim light.
My bad, guys.
You had to
No,
get
you
There
need
is
to
still
get
light
out of
around
there.
you.
Isn't this hallway lit up?
I mean, basically.
It still is, yes. So you guys can see the torchlight of this hallway, but all of the torches in here are gone, and all of the gargoyles there are gone.
Would it not be at least dim light
I was
coming
saying
out of
from
here?
some
though?
of the hallway being open.
Like the first square or two is dim light, but everything else is.
I'll allow that. Torches do shed light about 5, 10, 15, 20. So you can just barely make out these gargoyles here, but all of these in here,
Besides the 3 in it.
beside this fucking guy who's like 20 feet up.
yeah. Okay. With that, say your turn, Sora.
I'm gonna move one more over in front of the doorway. And I don't have any other bonus action stuff I can do, so yeah. That's
Okay.
it.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Which means, Cypher, you're up. I need you to make a death saving throw.
Gas. It's a D20, right?
Yeah.
D20.
And I have to roll.
A 10 or
You have to
higher.
roll a 10 or higher to count as a success.
11.
11? That's one success. Tally it off.
Yeah.
Okay.
That means you have a bigger chance to succeed.
Which means, up next, Audrey, you're up.
How are you gonna get her out? You.
Teleporting.
Teleport.
With what?
The fox.
Fire.
I can teleport 15 feet away.
Unfortunately, the browser lags after he does that, but
I can bring her up.
If you want, I can do it.
I have land hands.
Shit.
We don't have to expel a slot. Dude!
Yeah, and you can decide she can decide how many points of healing to put in this.
I'm gonna give. Dang it. What do I
each
do?
one slaps her with healing.
You can heal her after anyway.
Hey, wake up!
Huh?
I might just
Oh, I
heal her
feel
after.
better, but annoyed.
How much healing can you give her?
I'm only gonna give her 10 if I give her some. Because I only have 25.
That's not that much.
I will say, they did knock me down with 14, so I don't want to waste that either.
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
You'll be teleported right after my turn.
Okay.
So I'm going to.
Yeah, more
use-
important thing is that you can run away after.
For my bonus
Well, I probably
action,
just missed this.
I'm gonna use 10 Leon hands to bring Cypher up.
Okay.
10 Leon hands.
You are still prone. You have to use
Is
half
you?
your movement to get up.
That's Audrey.
Oh.
Would it be an action to help her up? No, she's gonna get
She's taking
teleported.
2 opportunities.
Yep, I'm gonna take opportunities right now. I'm going to.
Sadie.
Freaking. Can I go past him?
Yeah, don't you have to be within how close you have to be to use lay on hands?
5 feet.
I'm right next door.
He's right next to her. Cypher's right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's up. I mean, they're up.
Wait,
I was wondering.
Yeah,
why, I was about to say,
they
why are you
up.
taking opposite?
No, I was saying she'd take an opportunity
Because I'm
if
running.
when she's running out, like
Oh,
this, from this guy and
she's
this
planning
guy.
on running? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, am I gonna run? Has anybody told me we're running?
Well, you
I
see
probably
people
see
running.
The only.
Can I go past him? Can I go past all three of these people?
Well,
Where are you going?
I want to go this way.
So you can move here. If you move here, that will be an opportunity attack. You can move past him. It is difficult terrain. You can move past allies, but it's difficult terrain.
Isn't this fox right there as well?
can't you move through
The fox is up
Oh,
a
okay.
little bit.
I forgot.
It's also, I think, a small creature item, but it's up in the air. Are you doing that?
You'll take 2
You'll
opportunities.
take 2 opportunity attacks.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so you move here. You take 1 opportunity attack. We're going to resolve that before you move. That's 15 plus 4, 19. Does that hit?
hits.
Even with your shield?
Yep.
Oh. Okay. You take 8 points of slashing damage.
Concentration.
Oh, yeah, come on.
Oh, yep. Good call.
I can roll again. I passed it.
Good. So that is 5.
Dude, freaking.
That is 15. That is 20. And you take 1 more opportunity attack. That is 7. Natural 7. Gonna miss. That is 20 feet of movement.
You got
And then 25. 30.
Yeah, I'll stand right
Is that
there.
where you're ending? Okay. Which means, if that's your turn, up next is Hiatus. You're up again.
Okay. I am gonna go.
Oh, wait.
Look at healing.
Did I not use my action?
You used healing, or you used Lay on Hands. I
That
believe
was
that's
a bonus action.
bonus action. You didn't use your
Can
action.
I
no?
use my action to light the lantern on my hip?
Sure.
I'm gonna do that. Just in case we get separated again.
You light the lantern on your head.
Sorry again.
That is
No, you're
20 feet.
It was better you did
20, I believe 20 feet of bright light around you.
Yeah.
And then 20 feet of dim light. So you are sort of here. So 5, 10, 15, 20. So yes, all these guys are still in darkness except for the pillar, but these guys can be seen.
Was there anything flammable in this chamber?
Flammable? There
Yeah.
were an ass load of webs that got destroyed by lightning.
Okay.
But remember, it was lightning, not
Thunder.
fire. Thunder,
Thunder.
not fire. Fuck me.
Okay. I am gonna go 45 feet of movement. I think I'm just gonna attack before I leave. You said the orange guy looks like he's taking a beating,
He does.
and I can see him, so I'm gonna cast Starry Wisp at him.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Salud.
Roll to hit.
Yeah.
That one.
Natural 1?
Okay.
Fuck. Sorry, man. Let's hope they get some of that.
Okay, then I am just gonna after
How
that.
tall is
I
this
will
door?
move-
The door, it's like that high, so like 10 feet. 10 feet.
Okay.
I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I'll go right here.
Point to it.
Okay, and then
Are you?
Firefox.
Where were you? You were right here, right?
Yeah.
So no opportunity attacks. And then what's your fox doing?
He
Remember,
is.
you have to use your bonus action to command it, I believe.
Yeah, that's what bonus action will be for. He's gonna move just to right here. He's within 5 feet of both of you guys. As long as you're willing, he can actually take. It says each willing creature around him. So I think I can take more than one person. I don't know how many.
Each willing creature.
Yeah, and he uses
Nice.
magic to do it. So if you guys are both willing, he can teleport both of you guys.
Okay.
I assume you guys are both willing.
Are you both willing? That's what he's asking.
No, I don't want to go.
Okay, so you're going. Okay, so he will teleport 5, 10, 15 here,
Okay.
and he'll pop them in front.
He's right here. And I'm gonna say that you
Do I take
are
damage?
right there.
No, it's just from where he
Where
started.
he teleports from.
You are right there.
And it is 10 feet, so he takes
He
it,
takes it. It was
He
right
takes
here.
it.
He takes it.
and
this
then that's
guy
20 feet
was-
This
up.
guy takes it.
20 feet up.
That's too far.
No.
5, 10.
He's right here.
He was right here, yeah.
Oh, you're right. I thought he was here.
So both purple and pink take it. What does that save? Dex save?
Dex 15.
First one fails, and then pink succeeds. Purple fails, pink succeeds.
And I think.
Just big and yellow.
Wait, so you can spam teleport?
I can.
Hey man, that's a subclass. He hasn't had to use it until now, but as it gets...
This is what I'm all about.
Let me fight next to the fox real quick. Let him pull
What's the
up.
damage?
That is
What
8
did-
fire.
Let him pull up.
Let him pull up.
Hold up. Let him through. Let him through.
8 fire damage?
Yep.
Not bad. Okay.
Let me see what they got planned.
So, this door is still open, by the way.
Anybody want to close that shit?
Okay.
No.
Hiatus.
We can close
That's your
this.
turn,
That's everything.
True.
which means up next, it is their turn.
Bye
It is the gargoyle's turn.
They're
Okay.
mewing.
This one is going to, it's 20 feet up in the air, the door is 10
Oh,
feet, so it has to
flying
move
in.
10 feet down. 10 feet down of its 60 feet flying speed, and then 5 feet over, 15 feet, and then 5 feet here, 20 feet. It's going to go right here.
Son, stop all of this bitch crying.
It's going to attack your fire spirit.
Oh, no,
that's-
attack me.
It's going to attack your fire spirit, and then it's once again going to move 20 feet up and position
That's what
itself
this was for.
right there.
No, I want the
Okay.
teleport. We could
So,
all be teleported. Right
Remember,
now.
no opportunity attack as it
That's true.
positions
That's 3
itself.
teleports.
You guys could make it through the
Actually-
door. We could be gone.
No. What's their intelligence? Not much, but it still is a guardian. So that was 10 feet down, 5 feet over, 15 feet, 20 feet right there, and then 25 feet. It's going to use flyby, and then it's going to fly like 10 feet up, so that's like 35 feet. And it's going to fly right there, 40 feet. It's going to attack you. That's a miss. Going to attack again. What's its AC?
13.
13. That's a miss. It
That's
missed
a neg.
both of them.
Wow.
So that's 40 feet, 45.
It's not the game.
And then it's going to fly up 10 more feet.
Yeah.
So that is 50, 55. And then it's going to fly one more right here. That's its speed.
Oh, okay.
It's just perched right over you. Okay.
Oh, you think you funny, motherfucker.
5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. Fuck, guys. Okay. Both of these guys are going to make their attacks. This guy's still only like 5 feet in the air, right? So it can still reach it.
Yeah.
Both of these are 2 against you, Audred, 2 against your spirit. Audred, that is a natural 10.
Freaking
Roll it
out.
again. That is a 13 plus 4, 15, 16, 17. Does that hit? No. Against the fire spirit, 2 attacks. Natural 7 plus 4, 11.
Doesn't.
And
13.
then the next attack, 10 plus 4, 14.
That'll hit.
Oh.
That's okay.
Surely it lives.
Cost of 13. Survived 3 or 4 attacks. It's pretty good. Well, home could never.
I have an armor class of 17, and I lost like all my HP. So this fucking fox, I got a bone to pick with
He's
it.
just looking at it, giving you like a smug smile.
It looks back at you.
Slow ass motherfucker.
It takes 8 points of slashing damage. Okay. So these guys only take that damage if they end their turn.
And their
moving, right?
turn.
Okay. This guy.
So they have a chance to move out.
This guy's gonna. 5, 10, 15. And then he is going to then take off. He's gonna fly 10 feet in the air. So that's 25. It's in the air now. It's 25. And then it's going to move 30, 35 above its ally. And then
Oh, it's
40,
nice that you can do this.
45 right there. It's going to make 2 attacks against your creature again. First roll is a natural 1. Second roll is a natural 19. It takes 5 points of slashing damage.
These guys
15,
can
20.
faster than we
And then it's going to fly up. Position itself right here.
This is such horseshit.
And it's going to make, as it flies by you, Audred, it's going to make 1 attack, and then as it flies by you, Soren, it's going to make 1 attack. That is natural 1 against you, Audred. Against you, Soren, natural 10.
Let's go.
This is your chance. Fuck. 5, 10, 15, 20. These guys are already 20 feet in the air.
So it takes
25.
I thought you said the door was only 10 feet high.
Oh yeah, okay, hold on. That's 5.
Oh.
No, it has to move around the moonbeam. Sorry, guys. 5, 10, 15, 20, 10 feet down
30.
to,
30.
What's
So
that?
30 to get down.
Okay, 30. 30, 35, and then another 10 feet up, 45. Flies above its ally right here, so that's going to be 50. And 55 right there, flying above you, Audred. You guys can survive this. It's going to make 2 attacks
I don't
against
like
you.
this. I
That's
don't
a
like
natural
this
8.
at all.
Second attack, it's a natural 7. You, as they're blasting you. Then these both are going to dash. That means their movement speed is 120 feet.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I don't think you need to count this.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we can't outrun it.
They both fly in through the doors and then
We can.
into the hallway.
If all of us can make it out in this next turn, we're fine. We just gotta close the doors.
Okay.
Make a breakthrough.
And then these guys are
They
still
could.
flying in the air.
I
They use
think
their
they're
actions to
smart
dash
enough to just-
to make sure they could get in here. Okay,
To what?
To just
Push the door? I mean, if we hold the door.
that is their turn.
Make it so break
Which
it
means
so
up next.
good. I'm assuming.
We don't know what it's made of.
It
We
is
can
your
still
turn.
run.
It is your turn, Rokar.
I don't think being in a small room with them is good either.
no. I was hoping we'd stay in there so I can just
It's your turn.
beam it around the
We
main
could.
gun.
I would have died. He would have died.
Well, but like block the door.
Sorry.
Bro.
Getting stressed.
It's like a little bit.
Yeah, no, I was hoping that by some miracle my turn would come in between that last turn and this turn. Seriously, if I was
I'm sorry.
one
Sorry, I was
round
just wondering, like,
closer
what
in the
this
initiative, I could have just nuked him as we all got out.
Maybe acid?
Ugh,
I think
it's unfortunate.
Because
How tall is this
piercing
room?
doesn't do anything.
The room,
Mhm.
I'm going to say it's about 40 feet tall.
I
Cool.
just think
I would like
regardless specifically
to cast a thunderbolt. Oh, sorry, a thunder fireball. So a thunderball
I don't have anything.
straight to just, I guess, the top. Like, because it can hit all these guys, but it's not going to hit us.
Oh, you know what you're turning into, right?
What?
Nothing.
A one-trick pony? Like, I have to.
Okay. You can't hit all of them.
Death here, man.
I'm hoping I can just knock a couple of them out because we're not outrunning these guys.
Okay. So, you're launching that thunderball, correct? Still thunder? Okay. That is going to hit.
Nevin judges me when I use 2 spells at the same action.
You're casting it right there?
Yeah,
So that will hit.
everyone but these 2.
Yes.
That is really good.
Roll damage.
Okay. And while I do that, I'm just gonna get my calculator out to make myself feel better. Also, they all have to do a dex save.
I know. I'm waiting for you to calculate damage. I'll roll their saves, then add that.
Okay.
I'm not. This could be the life-saving maneuver.
Could be. Probably not. Okay. 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 Can you do something better? Thank you. Okay. Okay.
Dang, girl. What are you casting?
Fireball.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that would be 31 thunder damage.
31 thunder damage, and that is hitting all of them except for that.
Yeah,
So,
except for pink and purple, all of them.
dexterity save, correct? Of 15?
Yeah. I believe it's a dex save.
It is.
Yeah, it's a dex
15.
save of 15.
15. Okay. That is going to be green. Is going to make that. That's a failure. 36 damage, correct?
31.
31. 36 was the previous damage. 31.
31 halved would be 15. We're rounding down 15.
So green makes it, and then blue is going to make it. It's a natural 17 on blue. It succeeds.
So
So that
15.
is 15 points of damage. Yes.
I got my eye on you,
Yeah, Orange
motherfucker.
better fail
You
it.
fucking guy.
19,
Still above average.
19, 19, 19.
Oh, nice.
He's gonna shatter and be like,
And
you
then
see him
that's-
reanimate.
Blue.
All of the
red.
shrapnel from its explosion does damage
It's
to
gonna make
50-foot
it-
radius.
That is an 11. Red fails. Nice. 31,
Sucks.
correct?
Mm-hmm.
That is.
Thunder damage.
Then
Krakatoa!
dark green is going to make it. That is a natural 16. That succeeds. Dark green. And that was how much damage? 15?
Yeah, 15. So 31 halved. Yeah, 15.
15. 6 plus.
He's
Ooh,
de-transforming.
ooh. Good stuff. Not dead yet, but some of them are looking a little bit bad after that move. And then who's left?
Orange and yellow.
Green, orange, and yellow.
Orange.
Orange? Natural 20.
You know what? Fucking fine. 15 damage. Let's see how he does.
15 points of damage.
How many episodes?
I don't know.
Just enough to kill him.
Freaking go!
Okay. That guy is knocked out as the thunderous energy erupts. You see as that gargoyle just the stone blasted across the walls of Castle Ravenloft, and then the yellow gargoyle, the last one, dexterity save, natural 1.
Let's freaking go.
So what is that? Where are you? Yellow. That is 31 points of damage. With that move, you may have just turned the tides.
Okay, we have a chance to stand and fight.
They're all, not all of them, but a lot of them are looking a little hairy right now. If you make the right moves, you might be able to win this battle of attrition. Is that your turn, Rokar? You still have
Still trying to
movement.
get out.
I do still. I was gonna say I'm still gonna try to get out of
He's 20
here.
feet above you, so you will not take any opportunity.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Those
Hopefully that nuke
two-
was enough.
The two right there are all in the air.
Okay, cool. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I would also like to tell you all that you have your lantern out and you have your light, so you guys all can still see. But the gargoyles entering this chamber, once again, the wind from their wings,
Putting out the
and
torches?
especially the of the thunder, all the torches are gone.
Sorry! So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Whoa, 30.
I'm just moving it so
Oh,
you know.
Yeah, we're
so
so used to
nice.
the old one.
This is right
so
here.
nice.
This is right here, correct? Or was it right here?
It was in the
one
center.
One more.
Oh, wait.
Right there.
Yeah.
We're up right there?
Yeah,
I thought-
it was in the top right corner. Right
Okay, right there. Right there?
He means here.
No.
No.
The lid.
That's your
opposite.
top right.
It right there, Merritt. There you
Right
go.
there.
Oh, well, I thought it was his top right too because we're here.
Gotcha. Okay, it was right there. And your guy, Hiatus, fuck. I think you're right here. You're right there.
Yeah, he was, yeah.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, I know you guys got nervous for a minute when I moved it, didn't you?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I was devastated.
Oh, we're moving.
Okay. That's where I am.
You guys can do it. I believe in you.
So as far as a bonus action is concerned, I guess I will. Let's see how I can help. Oh. Well, I guess, can I say I do this before I move so I don't have to just backtrack it real quick?
What?
Just a telekinetic shove for this guy.
Sure.
Okay. Strength 15. Yes!
That's a 3.
Okay.
You were standing. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay, cool. Just
Okay.
so I can minimize the amount of opportunity
And
attacks.
the range on that is 30 feet, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, like, from here it
Shove
would
it back.
have worked, but...
Watch this thunderous ball as it erupts. Thunder!
After rain comes thunder!
Alright. Is that your turn, Rokar?
That should be... I think that's all I can do, yeah.
Sean, you're up. That was a good turn.
Yay.
Thundercats.
Let me see.
I knew right.
My
Michael!
Why did you try?
action move Moonbeam.
Pee-pee.
No, I have to toot and I don't want to snake up the table.
Yeah, I smell like pee.
I haven't tooted yet, you fucking...
I said it already
I don't
smells like
want to
kitty
alarm you.
fart.
I don't want to alarm you.
Literally.
I heard all the tooty farts.
I didn't turn the cap up, so if it smells bad, you guys can tell me.
It's because they just poo-pooed.
Yeah, they just did it.
And Jared covered it already, so it's fine.
Amy, I just told you.
No, I meant like they just did it. I said I'm starting. I can't wait to go home.
What?
25.
I said I'm starting.
30.
I did eat.
35.
How much can you move it?
60 feet.
60 feet?
So that's 35 feet right there.
Okay, 35 feet right there. They both make that save, correct?
Yes.
Okay, move it even a little bit more forward. It will hit your allies.
Yeah.
Con save
Yep.
of 15. First
Yes.
one succeeds. Purple succeeds. Pink fails. Purple succeeded and pink failed.
13 on a failure.
Nice.
So that's 6 half.
6 points.
35. And then I'm trying to think. How high are
Those guys are 20 feet
the
high.
20 feet? Let's see. I still have. Okay, so I'll move it 20 feet. No, I don't have to. I'll move it 10 feet up so it's like right above us, right above all of us.
Okay.
So that's 45 feet. And then 55, 50.
Remember that this
55.
guy is actually
Oh,
5
yeah,
feet in the air.
That's right, he's there. I'll move it here then.
So what is that? 50?
50, 55, and then 60, just enough to hit those.
It's like a close shave, as you guys just see. And it says you can move it off the ground, right? Does it say that?
I mean, it just says you can move it 60 feet, just in any direction you want.
Look up.
Yeah.
In any direction?
Yeah, you can just move it 60 feet. You can move it up to 60 feet.
Okay.
So, which would include sort of the air. There's no limit to like, it has to be on the floor.
Okay. I just want to
like kitty farts.
Yes.
Okay.
Move
So
it
both
up
of
to
them making those saves. Green and red. Green makes it, fails. Red makes it, succeeds. So green takes 16, correct? 13.
13.
13. Ooh, green's not looking great. And then red over here takes, it succeeded. So
So 6.
6. 7, 6. Okay.
That was my action.
Is that your turn?
Let me see. Anything bonus action I want to do? Let me see. How much health are you at?
10.
10?
You don't have to use anything. I was going to use a potion on my turn.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, potion.
I've been holding on to that the whole time.
doing Soren.
Yeah, I think I'll just start moving a bit. Let me see. What do I want to move?
I think I gave you one.
So I'm just
That's the one.
Why didn't you use it?
I'll move right next to Cypher.
Okay. Being right there, that's hiatus.
That's how you. Okay.
Yes.
And then I'll go ahead and I'll do a first level. Yeah, I'll use a first level slot and I'll cast. Oh wait, you're after me.
She is.
She is. I'm probably gonna attack and do stuff.
What do you think?
I wanted to cast Sanctuary and stuff, but I'm trying to keep track of who goes after me.
Cypher is after you.
I think the only person that goes before me is real hard now.
And hiatus.
And highest? Okay, he already went. There, I'll cast Sanctuary on you, because in case like you want it, because if you attack, then the Sanctuary is gonna go away.
Sanctuary isn't concentration, right?
No.
What
And
is
who is
it?
that? On hiatus? Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
He's collecting all the
So
rings.
what is Sanctuary?
Any attack rolls against you, they need to make Wisdom saves. Otherwise, they
Okay.
lose, or they either lose the attack or have to target someone else, basically.
But it has to be within their reach when
Yeah.
they make it. So you are concentrating.
If you attack or
Attacks,
cast a spell.
You are long striding. You have Shield of Faith.
Spell.
You have Shield of Faith.
Are you after me?
Yeah.
Pardon me,
You
Mark.
go after me? Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Because that's what I said. Because that's what I say. That's what I was trying to figure out. Like if
Yeah,
you're
Roper
gonna.
is at 2 health, so I'm gonna heal him.
That's what I was wondering. Like anyone that's going after me, if you want to attack or cast a spell, that's what I was trying to keep track
Yeah.
of.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna cast this
Well then, if you're gonna cast a spell, then I think I'll just cast it on Sanctuary on Rokar just in case any of them
Okay.
try.
Do you understand?
I don't because I just sat down. What's happening?
He's casting Sanctuary on you. If you attack or cast a spell, it's gone.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay. Alright. So with that, Soren, that's your turn. Sector, you're
Oh
up.
my god.
I'm
You
gonna
got
take
the
a
obtuse
potion.
rubber goose
Potion,
cream
bonus
fucking
action?
juice.
Yeah, that's bonus action.
And what is this? That's Shield of Faith.
Yeah.
So that's
Saves.
concentration on cast, long stride, or Shield of Faith. And you
I
kept
feel
track of Shield of Faith,
protected right now.
Where am I?
Right there.
Okay.
So theoretically, with Shield of Faith, if I withdraw into my shell,
I'm gonna
I have a pretty
move
solid chance of not getting
Up one and use Primal Savagery
Yeah.
on the one in front of me.
I mean, if
Yeah.
you do it right now, you can
Yeah.
still have a pretty
there?
good chance
Yeah.
not getting hit.
Okay. Roll the hit.
True, and I can just
There's the
let
fire
you guys
experiment
all
above
leave
you.
and let them all pummel me.
You have Sanctuary on you.
Yeah.
14.
14 to hit,
Oh, wait.
misses.
Sanctuary makes disadvantage,
No.
right?
I was
No,
wrong.
the-
Not 14.
Anything that attacks you
15.
with an attack
15?
roll or
Yeah.
damaging spell
That hits.
needs to make a Wisdom save. If they fail it,
Thank
they have
God,
to
man.
either target someone else after you obviously
Hold
put
on,
them
I
in
gotta
range,
find it real fast.
or they just lose the attack.
I see.
Okay.
They're not gonna attack each other.
But it ends if you
If I-
attack or do a spell,
Yeah, if I fight back.
7 acid damage.
or if you deal damage.
7 points of
Where-
acid damage.
Which, if you're gonna deal
Okay.
damage, you're typically attacking, but still.
No, yeah, there's ways.
Oh, you have 40
but
feet.
as things
Okay.
stand, I can't.
As you walk
currently-
forward,
I'm
your
just
claws
taking
sort
off.
of burst with this acidic energy, and you just into this gargoyle. You just pull out a chunk of stone with it.
Ooh.
That is your. You move 5 feet. That is your action. What else are you doing? Remember that wild shape gives you temp HP.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing.
Also
Oh, but
things
I
like
already-
pack tactics and
Yeah, but I
You
already used
already
my
have temp
bonus
HP.
action though. So
You're right.
can't.
that's it.
Yeah.
Unless you move, but you will invoke an opportunity attack if you do.
No, I'll just stay there.
Stay there. Okay.
How much temp do you get?
60.
Risky business.
That's
They
good.
call me Bindu.
Which means I'm next. Aldred, you're up.
Hey man, I'm
Concentrating on Shield of Faith.
Okay, I'm going to attack the gargoyle that Amy attacked.
Gotcha. Roll hit.
I rolled 17 plus,
That hits.
and wait, yeah,
So-
that one doesn't.
So it's
That one's
at least
gone.
15 to hit.
Okay, so I'm rolling damage for the first attack.
If you did it right, it does look like you just you hit them in the head.
That's 7 damage.
7 points of damage against this gargoyle, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then
All right. With that hit, there's a solid chunk of stone that you've taken off.
yeah, and then I missed the second attack.
You
So,
missed it.
yeah.
All right. But
Ooh.
that is sapped.
Yes, he said.
Okay. So is that your turn, Aldred? How are you looking?
Look, actually, I don't know. Oh, I'm looking okay.
Okay. Hey,
Okay.
that's the paladin.
Damn, she got 55.
That's the
What the fuck?
paladin.
So I'm actually gonna move right here.
Move right.
That's
I'm
So-
pretty
there.
healthy.
Yeah.
Arjun's
Okay,
going
good
first
idea.
next time.
Right.
I
So,
got hit one time and it took all my time.
It makes me upset because you have about the same max HP as me,
so with that, Aldred, is that your
and
turn?
yet I got
Yeah.
fucked.
Hiatus, you're up.
Oh wait, sorry, I have bonus actions. I forgot.
You're right, you do.
Gramps, what?
Too
what's
late.
your
We're moving on.
HP?
2.
No, I meant your total HP.
Max 38.
Why do you go in front?
No, you,
Because I have 17 AC.
Okay.
I'm
What's your
like
AC?
My
strategizing
AC is
so
19.
much.
What are you doing?
you can.
You're good?
I also
Yeah.
have shield, which bumps it up to 22
You're up.
HC.
Remember who
Okay.
comes
So,
after you.
Oh yes.
Gargoyles are after you.
Trust
and then
me, I know.
Rokar,
suck my wiggly dick.
Rokar, you're on deck after the gargoyles.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay. Okay.
Too busy giving the business.
Holy.
Hiatus first. 5, 10, 15 here.
You're moving there?
Yeah. I'm gonna use.
5, 10, 15
I'm
next
going to
Rokar.
heal you. I'm just like, I'm gonna run up to you and just look at you like, oh god, okay.
I'm fine.
It's probably the most injured you've ever seen him.
Absolutely. Okay. 4d8.
Ew, close your mouth, bro.
Chill out.
My nose has been bloodied over.
Chill.
It's just a slit right here.
Just a fountain of freaking blood coming out of you.
It's like when Mr. Krabs was like drilling over the money.
24 health.
Damn.
Let's
That was a
freaking go!
Was it cure wounds?
Yeah.
Good.
I rolled high.
I love cure wounds
That was
so
an 8 and a 7.
much.
Okay.
Wait, love.
Cure
Cure
wounds.
wounds.
Cure wounds.
Third you get to
You just see him beef up.
I'm very happy.
So that was 15 feet of movement. I am going to go 20, 25, 30 to look ahead.
You know,
Oh,
Whoa.
Dang!
those rolls.
Inflation.
20,
Dang.
25,
Strahd
30
really
right
did.
here.
Why am I?
Okay, you enter into this chamber. All these torches are still lit.
Looks like how we left it.
Yes,
Does he
Okay.
have more movement?
I do.
you do. You still have 10 more feet if you wish to use it, but if not, I get what you're doing though.
I'll go right here, just to not totally block.
Is that your turn?
So that's me, and then Firefox is going to. So much way to do this.
Just wait until I get a duck.
Okay, he's gonna. However you want him to. He has the speed.
You're an
He can
asshole.
fly under this, right? Because it's not touching the floor. So he'll fly under into
Since
that
we're in a
space,
cathedral, maybe we can find an opera.
and he is going to teleport both of you 5, 10, 15. So right here, just like you are, but just 15 paces that way,
Are you all willing?
if you're willing.
So that is 5, 10, 15 right here.
Hold on. 5, 10, 15. So this is where he is, so she's right here.
Why are the druids inflating?
I would feel so good.
Remember this also means I can adjust your size if you wild shape. You're going right here.
Yeah.
I'm
Take
so
care of that.
full.
And then marble over within
Rope
5
back.
feet.
So that's
I got so much age.
Okay, and they're 10 feet up here?
yes. No, they're 20 feet up.
Oh, 20, yeah. Okay.
So that's a failure
Oh, cool.
on ink.
You pointed at him and said failure.
6 fire damage.
6. Nice. Not bad. Not bad.
Alright, that's all.
Okay, that's your turn. Next is the gargoyles.
Yeah, apple.
So
Okay, Apula, how about at the after party? You and I are alone, and we're gonna get naughty.
this one is going to fly by right here. It's going to attack you, and then fly 20 feet up right there. So that is one attack against you, Audred. That is a sorry.
No.
That is 17 to hit. Doesn't hit. And then against the spirit, that is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
That hits.
Not the spirit.
It takes 9 points of slashing damage. Okay. And then, without invoking opportunity attacks, it's going to move right there. Remember, they have 60 feet of flying speed. This one's going to do the exact same thing. It's going to fly right here, and then it's going to fly right here and land right in front of you.
What a jerk.
So that's one attack here, one attack there.
He's cutting us off.
This guy's actually kind of hot.
Doesn't provoke opportunity when it flies out of an enemy's reach. One against you, Audred. One against the spirit. Against you, Audred, that's a natural 8. Misses. Against the spirit, natural 8.
Wow.
12. Misses.
This is just barely.
Okay.
God.
And then it lands right
Barely.
there.
We need
This
the
one
dog.
is going to attack you. One attack, and then it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks, and then it's going to strike at you, and then land right here, and it is going to land.
Oh, is it now?
Yes.
Oh, is
I
it?
think
that's
it is gonna land.
One attack against you, Soren.
20.
Damn, did that hurt?
Hurting.
I hope it did. For your sake, I'm gonna hurt
Probably
you
did.
afterward.
What's your health, Pablo?
39.
That is
Thank you for healing me, by the way. That
12 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
I need you to make a Constitution saving or concentration check on
That was a 16.
16. Succeed. Saves. Okay, and then against you, Rokar,
It was half 12.
12 points of slashing.
Yeah.
Against you, Rokar, that's a natural 4. Misses. So that is this guy's wins. This guy's wins. So these guys right here.
I just imagine everyone's fighting in the hallway and you're just like,
This guy, Cypher, he's going to fly down, attack you, fly back this way, and then attack you. So that is down that way, and then he's going to position himself. He's actually going to land right here.
What is wrong with you?
So that is one attack against you, Cypher, and then an attack with advantage against you.
Ouch.
Soren.
That
That
was
is a
my
natural 2 against you, Cypher. Misses against you, Soren. That is a natural 14 plus 4, 18. Does that hit?
yes,
How
that
many are
hits.
on the ground?
I'm gonna use
1, 2,
shield.
Shield?
4, 5.
What, which raises your AC to
20.
Yeah,
20.
they're choosing to land.
as it sort of, you summon this sort of silver white shield as you blast
That's a
it back.
goofery.
These two,
Tomfoolery.
this is
Lethal
10 feet in the air
goofery.
still, correct?
Yeah.
So this one is going to
Tomfoolery?
run right here. This one is going to run right.
Dang, he's inverted. He's a little different.
I don't want to attack you anymore.
And then he's going to
Man,
run right
I feel
here.
bad.
They're both on the ground. Attacking
Gargoyles
you,
be like,
2 against you, Audred, 2 against you, Cypher.
Man, I feel bad.
Against you, Audred, first attack is natural 19. Or not natural 19, 15 plus 4, 19.
Yeah.
That hits. You take 5 points of slashing damage. Second attack, natural 10, misses.
Yay.
Against you, Cypher, first attack, natural 14 plus 4, 18. Does that hit?
Is there any way I can take attacks from other people?
No. That is literally a paladin fighting style. If you want to intercept attacks, you have to
Really?
take, yes.
Yeah, there's also another, like, I think a feat.
When?
No, it's a fighting style.
Did I already miss
Yeah,
it?
There's a fighting style,
It's
there's a
called
feat.
interception.
I think there's like a feat you can take as
Don't
well.
worry, Amy. I'll take it for the future. It's okay.
I had a player who took that once. It's very useful.
I had it in our birthday campaign for Nevin. Yeah.
Cypher, you take 8 points of slashing damage from the first attack. The second attack, natural 5.
Yay!
Go.
How are you looking?
8.
You're at 8?
Strikes into you again. Okay. They strike into that, and then there's the last one remaining. This guy flies over his friend, strikes into you, Aldred, strikes into you, Cypher,
Shit, I'm dead.
lands right behind you.
No, he's gonna miss. It's gonna be fine.
So theoretically,
So he strikes you, it's Aldred, he flies over his ally in Cypher, and then he lands right behind you, and then he's going to make his attack, which means it has advantage. Did one of these guys have a sap?
They did.
This guy?
It was this guy.
This guy? Okay. I'm
Sorry,
going
I
to,
forgot.
you got hit with that first attack, right?
Yeah.
Which means I'm going to re-roll it. You took 8 points of slashing damage. If he misses, that is natural 10 plus 4.
Still
I think
hits.
that still hits.
Yeah.
Sorry, but
Sorry.
it might have been big.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this guy is going to go through, attack you, and then attack you with advantage. Against you, Audred, natural 17 plus 4. That's 21.
Yes.
You take
so how many?
7 points of slashing damage. Cypher with a advantage. That's a natural 17 with advantage plus 4, 21. You take 5 points of slashing damage.
Yay.
Are you still up?
Yeah.
How much health you at?
3.
Holy shit. Just as all these gargoyles are flying past you. This fight is not over yet. You do not work as a team. I get you.
Yeah.
But a lot of them are looking pretty
What about
worse for wear too. So remember,
Right fucking now.
the red gargoyle is looking pretty bad. The
Fuck.
green one is looking pretty bad. Dark green and yellow are looking pretty bad.
Okay.
So
Most of
remember,
them.
guys.
So
a lot of
like
them.
theoretically,
Okay.
how much HP do you have?
Oh, me? Or
So like theoretically, you're like immune to acid damage, right? Like so like if
That
bomb-
is-
yeah.
That is their turn. Rokar, you're up.
if I like vomited in a straight line and it just
Step
happened,
out of the
like,
way.
huh? You'll be fine, right?
What about
Oh.
Andre right there as well?
Dude, I'm actually like a fucking genius.
How far does it go?
30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It would hit everyone here if I moved over here.
Hey man, I can take it.
Unfortunately, you're not there.
I'm willing to
In
go down
general,
for
it's a
the
bad
team.
idea to hit allies.
Yeah, it's a terrible idea. I was joking until I saw I was only going to hit him. No, that's okay.
You also still have Sanctuary.
Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, never
I
mind.
mean, you can be useful still and cast a spell, but
I can't.
Oh yeah, you do
You
have
can't?
sanctuary.
I can't cast a spell.
Sanctuary.
I know. But what I'm saying
Not just
is,
offensive either.
you can. Okay, well, you
If
can
you
also
deal
run.
if you deal damage, if you attack.
Well,
or
I'm
cast a
saying
spell.
that you can choose to not cast,
Yeah, to get-
but you can also cast to get us out.
That's true.
But Sanctuary is pretty good for you right now. Your health is pretty low, right? 2?
Who here is
No,
currently
you
the most
don't.
desperate to
You
leave?
don't.
No, my HP is 26.
She is.
That's her?
She's 3, yeah.
Okay.
But Amy, what are you gonna do? Well, Amy, you should get out of there actually.
Yeah, Amy,
Yeah,
we need you
health.
gone. How comfy do you feel right here?
I can survive another round, hopefully.
And I'll teleport her again.
Yeah.
Oh, true. You'll be able to teleport
Not
them
far.
both, won't you?
Closest I can get is 5, 10,
You should still
15,
get-
so one has to go here.
Okay, so
I'll go right there.
I'm gonna. Okay, so if that's the case, I'm gonna vortex warp her out. So that will be 90 feet.
What is wrong?
You got excited.
I'm gonna point at her.
What's the range?
90 feet.
90 feet?
And wait, actually, let me
You're
check.
good now there.
Yeah, anybody 90 feet away from me, I can teleport them 90 feet away from me. So
You can
I
do it.
can pick her. And so, how far do you want to be away? Because I can teleport you literally to the back wall over here,
Well, do you want to be teleported, Amy?
if you want. But like currently, I can like point at you and just be like, shoo, like right there.
That feels so nice to do.
Yeah, I know. Right?
Oh, being able to move this without the fucking minis, yeah. So
is if you have a plan right now, or if you prefer to be sniping from a different perspective or anything, let me know.
I mean-
Otherwise, I'm getting you to safety.
What I was gonna do was I was gonna wild shape into a bear because that's the
How much
biggest
health?
hit points. I get 15, so I'll have 18 total.
That's still.
I was gonna say, I lost about 38 in one turn.
Yeah,
And
if I
then-
could
But
get
you were
out of this
sworn.
room.
She isn't exactly out of the clearing here.
And then
I
I was
know,
also
I'm
gonna
just
use
pointing
conjure
at
animals as well.
Just concentration. You don't want to get hit with that.
You should get teleported out and then use conjure animal.
I don't think the range will make me be able to do it
What do you mean?
because it's a range.
I think it's a. You can cast it 30 feet away from you.
And can't it move afterwards?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it works similarly to movement.
We just need you out of there because we don't want you down there.
You are
Yeah.
extremely susceptible to just straight up being down.
So if you
Yeah.
cast a spell at all, Sanctuary's gone, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You can.
And I'm okay to
You
sacrifice
can move
that.
to take the opportunity attack because it's 90 feet, right?
Yeah.
So you
I
can
can-
take the opportunity before you end Sanctuary.
Oh.
Genius!
Because they suck.
Come on, man.
What are you doing?
So I'm gonna go
Oh my god.
5, 10, 15, 20, hit the door. And let's see if he hits.
I actually took it large.
Right there?
Yeah.
Okay, opportunity attack.
To make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save, correct. I'm not going to cut that roll. I'll re-roll that. Wisdom saving throw.
15.
15. It's a natural 18. I'm so
All
sorry.
right, but now he needs to do an attack roll.
fine.
I did.
Doesn't something happen if you manage just to hit me though?
No.
Okay.
It's still there.
He still has to make an attack.
I rolled the attack roll before I made the wisdom save. It was a natural 4. It misses.
Let's freaking go.
Yay.
So it's,
Okay.
it misses.
All right. So I'm going to take
Vortex
you.
warp?
Yeah.
Ending
Vortex
Sanctuary.
Warp. Yeah. Vortex warp her. Sheesh. Why'd I have to say sheesh?
Dude, our
I'm gonna
minis are like gods.
warp her. Our what?
Our minis look like gods.
Oh, move my token. So, where would you prefer to warp? I'm just gonna let you pick.
I don't care.
It could be anywhere in this room.
Literally anywhere in this entire fucking room.
It could
like
even-
all the way back here. I can warp you out of this fucking
Well,
room
it's whatever
too.
you guys think is the best because you say I'm more susceptible to go down. So whatever you guys think, I would be safe.
True. Okay. Well, you guys said it's like a 30-foot radius for her thing. Conjure animals.
I can't. That's not gonna work because
She
Yeah.
for
has to
that
place
one,
it within 30 feet.
yeah, I have to be in the pack. I can't just like let them go. I have to be with them.
They
Oh,
can move
okay.
freely of you.
You
Not
can-
that far though.
30 feet's a. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to. 30 feet's a large distance.
Do you have the same spell?
You can have them like all the way up here from this distance.
So range area 60 feet. Concentration.
Oh, 60 feet.
Let's see. You have advantage within. You can move the pack up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see.
Okay, so they don't even have to be 30 feet
Yeah,
from her.
they
It's
don't
30
have-
feet from themselves.
They don't have to be near you. They just can move 30 feet. Is all.
Okay, then just move me wherever.
Okay, in that case, you're going to be right next to Corpse O'Hara.
It is a large thing as well, so it'll take up 4.
Okay, and it says you can cast it 60 feet away? We're fine. Okay, and that was that. Hopefully I saved her.
I want to test something out here real quick. Just excuse me.
Every time he does
Wait,
this, he's going to scare
it's
us.
a 4?
It's large.
It's a large thing.
They
you
are
said?
intangible though.
So I can walk through it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me this circle. Now, can I draw a large circle?
5-foot radius. There you go.
Damn, you made a perfect circle. Man.
Perfect.
How'd you do that?
All right. That.
He's holding the shift
that's
key.
useful. I'm just gonna keep that there in case you guys use it.
Smart.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Alright.
So yeah, warped her out. Sorry, that was my turn. I'm sorry.
I'm looking at that.
Oh.
He's so
I'd like to
excited.
walk into the sea bear circle.
Working as a team.
So I'm going to.
You know,
touch us in there.
So I'm
you know
going
when you
to
have that
Yes,
on the
we do.
whiteboard and you just
bonus
use the perfect
action, telekinetic shove.
What's the range? I thought it was 30 feet.
You're right. I will have started that right here. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Fuck me.
I'm fine, man.
What are you doing?
Telekinetic shoving. This guy then.
Sure. Strength check.
Yeah, 15.
Natural 1.
Cool. So I'm just trying to make you take as little damage as possible while you're
Hey.
leaving.
Okay, guys. So is that your turn, Rokar?
Yeah.
Which means up next, Soren, you're up.
Yay.
Just every little bit I can save for you. Not that you fucking need it with your 27 HP.
Great.
I
So?
think.
I remember Minecraft was so
Okay, I'll
big.
go ahead. I'll
Did you play it?
move the moonbeam 5 feet down since he's on the floor now.
Hits that guy. Con save. You just want to
Yeah.
roll damage for me?
Yes, let me roll.
Are you gonna just snake your way through this hallway and
Yes.
start hitting him?
Yes. 14.
14 damage.
Yeah, on a fail.
Make the
14.
moonbeam take a dash attack. A dash action.
Rolling con save for him. That's a natural 10.
Yeah. And
Plus
then
3
I'll
fails.
start moving.
So that was 14 damage.
Yeah, and I'm gonna start moving this around. So that was 5 to go down. 10, 15, 20.
Okay. Con save, that's a
25,
16, so Pink takes 7 points.
30, 35, 40,
45 if you go down.
45 to hit all 3 of them.
Okay. Alright, so that's
Um,
blue. That is a natural 13 plus 3. Blue saves, takes 7 points of damage. That is
50 to bring it back up 1, so you have free movement.
green fails.
So
So that is 14 points of damage on green.
yeah.
Okay.
50.
Green is demolished by the radiant light.
Nice.
And then another one on orange, correct?
Yeah, 55. And then this guy's on the floor,
Yes.
right?
I
Yeah,
need
so
that.
he doesn't get hit
Okay, no, he does not.
because it's above.
Yeah.
So you guys are all
Orange.
free to move through.
Orange
this.
fails, which means
Didn't orange
Oh, wait.
fucking die?
that's red.
That's red.
Orange is dick.
See? Red!
Oh wait, that's blood.
So that is 14 points, correct?
That's like we killed that orange motherfucker.
Just enough.
Let's go.
Just
We're
enough.
doing it, guys.
Just enough. And with the moonbeam being moved through the corridor, you and carve a path through these gargoyles as you begin to burn them away.
Let me see. Where do I want to move? That was my action. Yeah, I'll start.
Gotta be the MVP.
5,
Like it is every
10.
battle.
So that is 5. You have to move around.
Oh yeah, that's right.
5,
5, 10, 15. Do I want to take the opportunity? Yeah, I'll take the opportunity.
Okay, 20. I'll make that opportunity attack. As a natural 9 plus 4, 13 misses. So that was 20 and then 25.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
And then.
Oh no! Alright, what are you doing? It's 25 feet.
I think I'll just stay there.
Stay there? Alright.
No!
So your action, are you going to use a bonus action?
No.
I've had worse.
Which means up next is Cypher.
Get your animal.
Like
Summon that bear.
Put that animal back on.
You guys hear this new music, right?
Yeah.
It sounds like my sensations.
It sounds like My Sims Agents. No, it sounds like Bug Fables.
What are you doing, Cypher?
He doesn't know.
I'm gonna
If you know, you know.
conjure animals.
He's saying never doesn't
It's
know.
concentration.
Don't forget to use the spells.
I think froze. Oh.
So that is you summon that pack out to a range of
60.
60 feet. So that is anywhere 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, anywhere out to here.
Yeah, so you can
Cool.
hit that guy.
Yeah, I'll just put it there then.
Right there, it is a large emanation, right?
Yep.
Which means it's summoned right there. And what does that do?
Read
See,
the
you guys-
paragraph.
Like, when you guys see me play fucking Wizard, you're gonna see this shit. Every time.
We've already seen it. It's awesome.
So they have to do.
What do you cast it?
What is that?
Oh, you're just doing that in real life?
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity save?
Yep, 13.
That is a 12. They do not have any plus to their dex. That's a failure.
Yay! So then it's 3d10 slashing damage.
They don't have
3d10!
Okay.
Hey, where's this been, Amy?
I forgot which one
It doesn't have a
When you realize you have
No, no.
third level spell slots.
This one?
Yeah.
It lasts for 10 minutes.
She fucking has animating performance just sitting here.
Okay. This is. Hold on.
It's 13.
4 plus. Yeah.
The gimmick of this one is it has to.
Okay.
It's when
Okay, no.
it enters 10 feet within
So
something,
you're good.
then it takes it.
That's
It doesn't
dark
have
green.
an action to attack.
How much damage?
Oh, I see.
14 points of damage.
So it's not really
Okay.
much of an
It's
entity.
looking bad. It's looking bad.
So
It's more just a stage.
As I say, it's like a movie.
Okay. Is that all that happens?
Yeah, for that. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to use produce flame as a magic,
Girl summon Squirrel
and
Stampede.
it's up
Spell
to 60
slot.
feet.
Produce flame as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
It's here my bonus. I can show you.
Okay. What does that do?
Basically.
I think it's just like a cloud of daggers, but like weaker.
God damn it. I had it right here. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm thinking of bonfire.
I think it's the same thing as fireball.
I don't think it is. Because then that would just be fireball.
What?
I think I'm gonna take produce flame.
I think I actually want to take a
Okay.
look
You know how
at Drew.
this shit was?
It says you can take a magic action to hurl a fire at a creature or object within 60 feet of you. Make a ranged spell attack on hit. Target takes 1d8 fire.
Oh, it's like the Dark Souls fireball.
Does it take a spell slot?
Wait, hold on.
It says right here. It says bonus
No.
action.
I think it's a bonus action to cast, but you need to take a magic action.
Until the spell ends, you can take a magic action to hurl the fire at a creature.
So you use a bonus action to summon
Yes.
it, and then
You use a bonus action to summon it, but you have to use a magic action on any later turns to actually throw it.
So you just have a fire in your hand.
Yeah, that would be
Oh,
ridiculous.
so it's like Dragon's Breath. Where you just like, you give yourself the ability to just use your action for something. That's cool.
So if you want to, you can do that as a bonus action, but essentially you just use that to produce the flame. On any later turns, you have to use your action to throw it.
I'll just leave it like that.
Okay. So is that your turn?
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
sitting here anyway.
Next,
Next?
did you
If I
use
could
it
run
then?
40. Huh?
Did you cast, oh, okay.
There's no point because then that's my action. I wouldn't be able
Sure.
to command.
You,
my
next
action.
turn you could, you can use your
But
bonus
she
action
wouldn't be
and then
able to
immediately shoot it.
She wouldn't be able to command the thing.
And then anything that moves
So they're
through
just
you
standing there.
takes that.
So there's
That's
no
true.
point.
Really?
Anything that walks through it though.
Okay. It's my turn.
Yes.
I'm gonna attack the pink one again.
Roll the hit.
Huh. Squirrel Stampede. That's a 14.
14 to hit.
Yes.
That misses.
And then I'm gonna do 18.
18 hits. Second attack hits.
9 damage and sapped.
9 points of damage.
I
Okay.
really wish I had channeled
Gargoyle doesn't look great. Okay. Is that your turn, Andre? It's sapped.
I don't know if I should run. Yeah, I guess I should.
It's your turn. Hiatus, you're up.
Okay. I was so focused on the fox, I forgot about me. Cypher, do you want me to heal you right now, or should I do something else? Like, do you feel confident in there?
I mean,
Because I know you're at 3 health.
I think just focus on what you're doing.
You should
'Cause
hide behind
then
the corpse.
If you heal me, there is no point in just teleporting me in the back.
Still though,
Second.
if
Yeah.
one guy decides to show up and hit you,
Second. I know your turn was last turn. Make a perception check for me.
Oh no. D20.
I'm like,
No. Oh wait,
yeah.
you know, I'm starting to think it has
Oh,
something
you're
to do with what I
scaring
just
me.
said.
I'm switching now. 12. Wait,
12?
wait.
Plus your perception.
Dab it.
Wait.
Stab on the haters.
I have a
Prolonged
high
dab.
perception. I have 17.
Let's freaking
Whoa,
go.
plus 5, that's nice.
You feel like a presence. And you turn around and you see that through a slit in the wooden barricades that bar these large stained glass windows of this chapel, there's a figure, a dark silhouette moving out in that yard. And it quickly moves past and out of your vision.
So maybe, yeah.
Sasquatch.
Well, I don't know that.
No,
That's all you see.
Strahd is out
But
there.
it's outside, like from the window, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Sanchez.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're just
I'm
picking
playing
Drew.
support. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
20, 25, 25. I'll keep my thingy.
Eight
And-
gargoyles. At this
5
time of
feet.
year.
This time.
Localized entirely within the foyer. Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna run up to you, cure a wound.
Yeah. Coming out
It's
of
gotta
the
be first level.
Yes.
Can I use cure wounds on myself?
Something.
You can.
Yes. So that is light
I
around
can do that
here.
next time.
Torches from there. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
14 health.
Yay.
Okay. And that's me, bonus action command. So his turn, if you can believe it, he's going to teleport. 5, 10, 15 to right here. And he's going to put her right here.
Can she be there? Like without getting hurt?
She can.
Where?
Yeah.
Right here?
Amy, Cypher chooses. Yeah. Cypher chooses who takes it.
Cypher's about to down me.
Actually, I
This is the limit of my tutorial.
It was right here, correct?
Oh, sorry. Just these two.
Just these two.
Yeah.
Deck saves.
Dex save. 15.
Blue and pink.
Let's see.
First
Man,
one.
this is just
fails.
like that
Pink
one time
failed,
that
or
one thing.
Pink succeeds. Blue fails.
Blue fails. All right, blue. Ooh, not bad.
Blue
8.
regard Q 'cause
8
it's-
fire.
6. Okay. Takes a little bit of damage there. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
So, which means that next, it is the gargoyle's turn. So, how does what is the spirit guardian?
It's the same conditions as Moonbeam, but it has to be within 10 feet of them. So if they enter within 10 feet, if it enters within 10 feet of them, or if they
So
end
like
their turn within
all the
10
way
feet.
here?
Yeah.
I
Oh
have.
wow.
What the fuck? Then why not just?
I have specifically. So it's
What do you mean?
whenever.
Oh, why not just make the radius bigger? Yeah, that's a good point, but
So, it has to end its turn there.
it has to end its turn within 10 feet of that circle.
It's
Yes.
5, and it's going to take flight right here.
If only we
Yeah.
could see him take wing.
It's going to take flight right here, fly up over you, and as it does, it's going to take both of its attacks. Does it suffer?
If
any
it leaves and comes back, it takes it.
leaves and comes
Because it's
back?
entering.
Because it's
Like,
re-enter. It's leaving
it's
and
re-entering.
entering.
What's
It's like
the
an
what's the height of it?
It says 10 feet. It doesn't
10 feet, so
specify.
10 feet around and up. Okay, well it's only 5 feet above you, so it's going to attack you 2 times.
It's just a pile of animals.
Natural 14 plus 4,
it's
18.
a bunch of
Doesn't hit?
intangible
No.
animal spirits.
Okay.
It's pretty
Doesn't
cool.
it?
I'm not kidding. She really did just summon
What was it?
Squirrel
I have
Stampede.
19.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then its next attack,
Like
natural 2.
if I
Misses.
remember correctly, I think it mentions like
So that
intangible,
is
just like
10 feet in the
wolves,
air,
birds,
it's going to
and things
fly
like
another
that.
20
That's pretty
feet up, and then that is so. What was that? 10? No, 5 feet in the air, 10, and then 5, and then another 20, and then another 10. So that is 25, and then 30. It's going to fly over you, 40, 45, and then it's going to land right here. This one is going to move right here. It's going to attack you, Rokar, and it's going to move and it's going to attack you, Soren, and then it's going to attack you, Rokar.
Alright.
You're not still affected by Sanctuary, right?
No.
Cast a spell. Against you, Soren, natural 2.
Yeah.
Against you, Rokar, natural 15 plus 4 for 19.
Dang. Oh, hey, look where
Classic.
Yeah, look at that. He done what we did. Okay, anyway.
You take 10 points of slashing damage. It rolled max damage on both dice.
Did it?
Yes.
That's my fucking birthday. Let's go.
Okay. This one, so if it moves here,
Yep.
it takes the damage?
Yeah.
Well, it rolls Dex.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I thought it was a wisdom.
No, it rolls dex.
Yeah, it's Dex.
Because it's a bunch of animal spirits just sort of.
Okay, well, the ceiling is 40 feet high.
That's terrifying. Again, why wouldn't it just be a big circle? Why has it got to be a 10-foot radius?
The ceiling is 40 feet high, which means, but also if it lands there. So what it's going to do is, if that thing has a 10-foot high radius, it's going to fly 20 feet up, so that's 20 feet, and then that will be 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and then it is going to then, if it has that at 20 feet, it is going to dash so that it can get there. That is still within your radius, and then it's going to move right there. It dashed, so it can't do that, but it does land right there.
Nice dash, man.
Okay.
It's
That is
cocky,
so
kid. Don't get
Fucking
shooty.
annoying.
It's basically a huge bubble they need to go around.
It's
You can move it, huh?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You can move it 30 feet, so half the movement of a moonbeam.
These guys already went, right? This guy already
Half the
did?
movement, but a huge
Yeah,
radius.
this guy moved here.
And you get to pick targets.
Okay.
Little pink fucker.
Hey!
I know what I said.
Ew.
And I don't regret it.
And I'm not sorry.
These guys are both going to dash, and they're both, so that gives them 120 feet of movement.
These barbels didn't
They're both going to fly over it, and they're going to fly right there. They're positioning themselves over their allies, and they're going to end their
blocking
turn
it.
right there. So they are both just crowded around this door. 2 of these gargoyles are moved up above it, and they're just moving down there. Okay. So, with that is their turn. That was a good Spirit Guardians. Up next, it is Rokar. Your turn.
I don't like where I am.
I'm teleporting you.
Yeah.
I don't like where I am. I don't like being here.
Disengage.
I can. But think about it though. If I end up here and Dragon's Breath, I hit them all.
I
But
feel like
that's
they're
not.
about to start flooding into that chapel room.
Yeah, they are. That Chapel Roan. I'm going to. Shit. Wait. So it's you two stuck in there?
Yes, it's both of us.
That's rough.
I think we're fine being in here though, surprisingly.
You guys are surprisingly very safe in here. I mean, would it be so bad if I shut the door on you guys?
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Hi!
I mean, it's not. Actually, I don't think that's the worst idea. Surprisingly,
It would be though because this thing can't move.
it can't move. But if they enter, like if they literally move towards us, they all take damage. And then I also have the
They
moonbeam.
could go on the
in
sides
here.
though.
That's true. You guys are unable to be hit unless they get hit.
Yeah,
which
and
is
then
why they're
and
all
then-
coming after us.
And then I have the moonbeam as well.
So they can't hit us when.
Well, they can still
Yeah,
hit us,
they
but
can-
they're
They'd
gonna
have
take
to take
damage.
to do so.
And then if I put the moonbeam, all of them are clumped up right
Close
there.
the door.
Like,
Can you? Which way did it open
like
it?
that is, like
I don't think I would do that though.
eventually that'll be like that's 5d10 right there.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think you'd be thinking that in the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't think. Oh, I'll shut them in.
I'm gonna close my allies in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying you would. I'm just saying like above table. It's not
Yeah.
actually the worst thing.
Yeah, but I'd have to be a good guy.
Nope. Naughty. Sorry, guys. Religious people out.
I'm sorry. No more religion.
I hate religion.
So I guess I'll.
I've been atheist this whole time.
So this spell is Spirit Guardians?
No.
No,
Spirit
conjure
animals.
Conjure animals. Okay.
I'm pink.
The
What
new,
is your problem,
the
woman?
new 2024 conjure
She's
animal?
hydrating herself. Leave her
She's so
alone.
hydration build.
You wish you'd be hydrated like her.
Yeah. Get your bitch ass up. I guess I'll have to disengage. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna disengage and move 5 feet this way.
Okay.
Sorry, Brunette. And
Where?
just 5 feet back real quick. I'm gonna telekinetic shove this guy.
This one?
Yeah. 15.
Natural 3 fails.
And he takes damage because he just entered that, yeah?
Does it say whenever it enters it on their turn? That is sometimes a specification.
True. For timing.
It says whenever.
Nope, I'm reading it now. It does not.
Okay.
Just
Alright.
when they enter it.
So he takes
Makes a
damage.
dexterity saving throw. No. makes
Oh,
a dexterity
sorry.
That's a natural 8. It fails.
So roll your damage.
here! Get out of here, motherfucker!
Who?
18.
18
leaving?
points of slashing.
Yellow.
Oh, you meant like literally.
Get the die is what I mean.
Oh, okay.
As it gets pushed into the radius of spirit or of
Perfect.
conjure animals, it sort of gets ripped into sort of slashing shreds by these sort of spirits that you've summoned that just as it collapses on the ground. It is dead.
Yay!
Yeah, a wave of deer just like clomped him to death. Okay, perfect. That opens a window for you guys.
I can
Or
also
for
just teleport them in.
Huh?
You can just teleport them in too.
What do you do?
But now they can run.
All right.
Okay.
What do you do?
I am gonna. That was both of my stuff, so I'm gonna 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I'll be right here by the front of the first pew.
Okay.
Pew, pew, pew.
Pew pew pew.
Is that your turn?
That'll be it.
Storm, you're up.
All right. Let me see. You know, I thought about going towards the thing, so I'm a bit safer in there. But then I realized, oh wait a minute, that's a lot of opportunities.
Right now, you're still very safe anyway.
Yeah.
But those two can hit you.
Actually, I could.
I mean, you could just disengage.
I could just TP there as well.
True.
Yeah, you know what?
I'd disengage. It's a free action. You're
Yeah, but it's an
pretty
action to move the moonbeam.
much- Oh, true.
Yeah.
I
So.
will just teleport you.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that's right. You move after me. I'll go ahead. Yeah, for my action, that I will go ahead and move the moonbeam, so it's still 10
Still
feet
up.
up. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Hit that one?
Yeah.
I keep
That
thinking
one.
it's gonna like brush into the
There's
little
a
things.
19 on the saving throw. Go ahead and roll damage right now.
Oh, like the collision's gonna stop it.
Yeah. 16 on a fail.
16 damage on a failure.
Yeah.
It succeeded, so it takes 8.
Let me see.
Can I move through walls?
And then let's see, it was right here. So it was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and
Pink fails. So that is what, 16 damage?
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's still above you.
I mean,
Watch
these.
as the pink gargoyle is also decimated in the radiant light. Gone.
Oh yeah.
There's only 3 left.
Are they all flying?
You should move it left.
I don't think
one
so.
is
now.
right?
Well, yeah. I'm gonna move. So that's 25. So that's 30,
Kevin, how many are in
and
the air?
then
31.
move it 35 to go down.
So it's down now.
Yeah, now it's on the floor. Hit that
It's a
guy.
natural 20 on the save. Takes 8 points of damage. That is dark green. 8 points of damage. Still very much enough
Yeah.
to kill it. As you're whittling away these gargoyles, their stone forms reduced to piles of rubble.
Alright, this is a bit weird. There's a wall right there between the two of them. I'm not sure how you want to rule that.
Oh, like it moving in
Yeah.
here. I mean, it's
Are you, like,
light.
Sort of planning on moving it right there.
I'm just seeing if I can, sure. If not, I'm fine with just leaving it right there.
Moonbeam is already a very powerful spell.
Yeah, I think
I'm
I
gonna
think
say
that's
that,
fine.
like, in order for it to occupy a space like that, it
Yeah.
has to be able to fill up,
Yeah.
like, contain it.
Okay.
So, are you gonna leave it right there?
I'm gonna just go ahead and move it just 5 feet more up so I can give that space
5
open.
feet more up.
And then
Okay.
I'll start moving towards here. 5, 10, and I'll take opportunities from them. I think I'll just stay right there for now.
You'll stay there.
Yeah.
Okay. Which means, up next, Cypher, you're up.
Move your thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna move my thingy.
Okay. Where are you moving it?
You move it up to 30 feet, so you just go
Is there
ahead.
any way I can get both? No.
It's within if they enter within if you move it within 10 feet of them. You don't have to
30.
move the circle onto them like Moonbeam.
Oh.
So you can literally just be like, boop, and it hits them.
Which is mad confusing because again, why is it a 5-foot radius circle?
It's
with,
a
like-
large entity, and then 10 feet around it
Yeah,
extends.
it's
this
an entity, but always technically it's a bunch of animals, but it's an entity, one, imagine creature basically, and then it's 10 feet around it.
It's still odd because it being an entity doesn't like come into play at all if you
Is that
can't
what you
damage
do?
it.
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throws from both of them.
It's a good spell. It is a really good spell.
It's third level.
Looks like Will Smith.
First one rolled a 17, succeeds. That is blue. And purple rolled a natural 4, fails. Roll damage. 16. So purple failed 16, which means had been 8. 4 plus 8. 12.
I thought purple failed.
Yeah, purple failed.
Okay.
That's why it's taking full damage.
Gotcha. My bad.
Okay. And neither of them are looking that good, but they're still alive. Okay.
Go football kick these
And if
bastards.
you want to move, have any
I've been
bonus
rolling so
actions you want to do?
Huh?
I've been rolling
Is that
so
your
bad.
Yeah, that's my turn.
The only things that I've been doing well on are things that I don't have to roll on. My fireball is them rolling at me.
5, 10, 15, 20 right here.
You're gonna take damage there.
There.
What do you mean?
From the moonbeam?
It's
5
10 feet up. Yeah,
gotcha.
it's 10 feet.
Feet up.
And then I'm gonna
5,
roll to
10.
attack. Which one's looking? Are they both looking bad?
One of them's
This
in the
one's
sky.
looking a little worse.
The purple one's
Okay,
in
I'm
the
gonna
sky.
hit the one that looks worse. Oh, if I can.
Pinata time.
Purple one's in the sky.
You can reach it. It's
It's 10.
Oh,
10
you're
feet
right.
up.
It's 10 feet up.
10 feet up. You're 5 feet. Yes, so you can reach it.
Okay.
I mean,
Actually.
no, you can't. But
I can?
no, you can't.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, you can't reach it.
It's 10 feet above me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're 5
I'm gonna
feet,
hit the
which means-
one I can hit. That is 18. The second one is 17.
So first one was 18, second one was
Yes.
17. Against that guy, those both hit.
Okay. First attack roll. 11.
11 points of damage. Nice.
Second one, 11. You saw that, Amy.
Wow.
Hey, Amy.
Found it.
So 22.
22. Not bad.
God, I finally rolled well.
You just
I
sort
know,
of
right?
cut into it using your sword. It's sort of nearly, you see the magical light that brings it life is sort of beginning to fade in its eyes, but they're both holding on by last vestiges of elemental life. Is that your turn?
They got like
It is sapped as well.
2 HP.
Yeah,
Is that your
and I'm
turn?
gonna stand there.
Hiatus, you're up.
Okay. Me.
Oh, God.
Keep me there, bro.
I can't actually see. I think I'm most valuable if I move. I'm gonna move up here,
Wow.
There?
and I can't see any of them right now.
Yeah, you
right?
can, because it's 5 feet up.
But he's
You can-
also
you can just-
10 feet in the air.
You cannot. He's 10 feet in the air, but the door is like. The door itself, I said, is about that high. So.
Well, if he's
you know,
10 feet above Audra, then he's like 15 feet total in the.
Which also means you can see
He's 10
these
feet off
two,
the
and at a
ground.
certain angle you can see this guy, because this thing's not blocking
So
the
I could
floor.
have hit him. No, I couldn't have.
He's 10 feet off the ground.
I am just gonna ready Starry Wisp if a gargoyle comes within my vision in here.
Okay, you can see this guy.
You can
but
hit
he
the
does
blue
have
guy.
half cover.
You can also like
Unless you,
angle
unless
here
you want
if
to
you
move
like.
further. No.
Yeah, I mean, can I move anywhere to just see him? Because I have the movement.
I'd say that, like, if you're standing right there,
Yeah.
he still has like 3, like.
For a straight angle, you'd be hitting him from like here, or here, one of these two spots.
I'll allow it. Right there.
Okay. Then I will attack him.
I'll allow it. Roll it.
That's 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. Well. Math. 13.
13 misses.
Sorry.
mate.
So 20, 25, 30,
Because he's Australian.
35.
One right there.
Right here.
Okay.
Okay, and then Fox. We'll go 5, 10, 15, 20,
That ain't Falco.
25. Because you said it's 10 feet up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he can actually hover and be fine. He'll hover over you. If you guys both want, he'll teleport both of you. You want to stay?
Do they both look bad?
Yes.
Yeah.
She's staying there.
Okay, so
Finish
then
it
he's not
slow.
going to teleport.
Yeah, she not teleported.
Shoot him.
I mean,
Can
Shoot him.
Have him attack.
blast him.
Yeah, I have another attack.
I didn't even know he had another attack. This whole
Yeah.
time I thought he just warps around.
This one's just good.
No, he can warp
Oh yeah,
around,
take look at it. It's like super nice and
Flame
beveled.
or like he can attack.
Okay,
Now, this is
so he's going to use
Strahd
Flame
Dash right
Seed.
here.
This is just attacking with my spell modifier.
You should use stun seed backwards.
Oh wow, that's high. So 19 plus 7.
On which one?
On we'll pick purple.
Okay.
Purple
Hits.
Okay.
is my favorite color.
Okay. Wow. So that's 4 fire damage.
4 points of fire damage. Okay.
Huge.
It just sort of shoots the seed of fire. Not enough to kill it, but every point of damage counts. Is that your turn?
That's it.
Which means that next it is their turn.
Also done.
So this one is going to move down 5 feet. So it's on the ground for a moment. And it's going to move here. Now it's never really going to stop flying. It's just sort of going to through the door, move there. I'll say that is, I'm going to count that as like 10 feet right there. And then that's 10 feet. It is going to do 10 feet. It's flying, so it does not take opportunity. 15, 20. It's going to fly up another 10 feet, so it's flying over you. So that's 30 feet, 40 feet, or 45 feet, 50 feet, 55 feet, and then that is to you. 60 feet of flying speed right to you. It's going to make two.
Isn't it in the air though?
It's like 10 feet above the air. And then, yeah,
If it's
no.
10 feet in the air, it can't hit him.
I get it. I know. I'll go back. Then it's going to attack you.
There we go. I was watching and loaded. I was just waiting.
Zing.
It's going to
Hey,
fly.
I just gotta be fair.
It's still flying around you. And because it has a little bit of movement left, it'll just... it's going to land.
Okay.
It'll land right there. Maybe 2 attacks against you. First one is a 13 plus 4. What was that? What was that? What was that?
Oh,
hit?
he barely.
You take, don't worry, minimum damage. You take 4 points of slashing. Its second attack, that misses. That's a 14.
Okay.
And then this one right here, okay, he's stuck in there, man. He's stuck in there. He is going to make both of his attacks against you, Audred.
You
Stuck in the corner.
pesky thing.
First one is natural 10. Second one's natural 4. You just, they both miss. It's trying to get you, force you out of its way. That's their turn, which means that next, Rokar, you're up.
All right.
It's gonna end
Would
its
end
turn
its
in
turn
the thing,
within 10
or is it
feet.
gonna leap?
Oh no. Well,
It can fly.
yeah, it can.
But it'll take opportunity.
No, it won't.
No, it's flyby.
Oh.
It's gonna fly out of it. It's gonna fly its full 40 feet into the air.
Let's throw jelly.
And if it wants to come back down, it's gonna do it again.
Okay. So, true strike.
Roll to hit.
Get
Fucking 15.
That
does.
hits.
Yeah. Okay.
You sound like Mario.
You did.
You did it.
Okay. So that will be a D8 plus 4. Ah, the spiky. Okay.
Don't worry, you have a D6.
Fine.
You have a D6.
5 damage.
5 points of damage.
And then you still have a D6. Come on, let's see. Only one better, so 8.
8 points of damage. That's still enough to get him.
Yeah!
Oh, got him.
Yeah. Let's go.
Got him,
That was
man.
plus 4 as well, so.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You just
Yeah.
take your staff and slam into it. You just as it all crumbles to the ground.
Quack. So, I'm just gonna lament for a second. I've done True Strike like 4 times today. I have not rolled above 2 on either of these dice. It
That's how
happens,
it goes
but
sometimes, all right.
all right, he's shattered.
The dice do that sometimes.
Okay. You said he moved his full distance upward.
This guy? Yeah.
Yeah, that
ain't nothing I can do about
Cannot
that.
see him.
Yeah.
Keep
Okay.
in mind that you have to be able to see the target for it to even be affected by conjure animals. What do you
Okay.
do?
All right. So that'll be it.
Okay. Which means up next. After that, Soren, you're up. Finish the job.
Oh, you're right because it's targets you choose.
Yeah. Go ahead and just sort of move it right there.
Failed.
Let's see.
Come on, a billion.
10 points of radiant damage.
10 points of radiant damage.
He's got like 2 HP.
As you just move it to the corner where you're sure the gargoyle must be. As you peek around, you just see as this rain of stone just lands next to you, Audred, as it just on your shield as it dies.
Got his ass.
All the gargoyles. The grand entryway of Castle Ravenloft lie dead, and the party, having dealt with this foe, having
Where's
made
my
it,
level up?
having made it dead.
I don't think we can do it.
This ain't no event. This ain't no event. This is just a random encounter.
This is just Castle Ravenloft,
This
baby.
is
This
just.
is, yeah.
Can I get one level up?
No, walk to the grocery
Get an
store.
early level up.
Oh. Keep in mind, you guys were literally one room from having this encounter. First thing.
I know.
That's
Okay,
That's true.
that is where we're gonna end tonight's session. Are you
Yay!
guys is the party looking a bit bad right
So
now?
I
They're
walked
there.
in with
Or
40 something
square,
HP
about
and
half.
I used one spell slot prior to this. I am leaving with 12 HP and 3 spell slots left.
Yeah, I'm above half at 20.
I'm at 27.
I'm at, yeah,
But you guys did it. We
but
did it.
theoretically, Mr. Tiny Hut here.
Yeah.
You want a tiny hut in Castle Ravenloft?
What's he gonna do?
Yeah. Yeah, you want a tiny hut in.
Always try.
The
Yeah, I mean, we
whole
could.
be filled with gargoyles. They were just like walking up to us, just.
I'm sure that on the party's mind is how to escape.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we
the
can
boarded
just,
windows.
there's a door right there.
But I want to keep exploring.
But escaping from Castle Ravenloft is itself quite the achievement.
Anybody got long jump?
Long jump.
Anybody got backward long jump?
Anybody got long jump?
Anybody got a long wiener?
Okay.
Here.
Oh yeah.
Peter?
Bye.
Bye.